Bop, bop, bop. What? No, this is spoilers. This is spoilers. Bro, I love this ad blocker. What is blocking these ads? Okay, what are half of these? What is this thing? What are these? What is a wubbanks and why is it like this? What just happened? Why is this on a new site? It will play. Hey, do what you will. I don't have like 4 of these. Yeah, I don't have like 4 of the monsters to make the whole song. And that island. So same can be said for Plain Island. And Air Island. Oh, and Earth Ho 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 ho! Like, bro, what the frick? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. This is not copyrighted, right? Memories, 10 places, 10. Here's the one doing not. What is this? Which one should we get? Should we go on this one? The Awesome Face song! We got so much peak. We got peak on top of peak in this one. Lucky Block Fish Civilization. Should I even watch that? Just out of satireness.
Wake up. It's time for your daily Lucky Block.
Alright, let's get this over with.
You know.
Okay, 3 seconds in, I'm not watching this, bro. What is this? Do I have my watch history on? Tell me. This is what I live for. Yeah, y'all didn't get any of this. This doesn't actually do anything, right?
Wake up. It's time for your daily.
Bro, how do I see it?
Lucky block.
Alright, let's get this over with.
You know the drill. Everyone gets one unlucky block.
Seriously? Do I have to open it?
That's up to you, but hurry up. I don't have all day.
I think I'll pass today. Everyone knows it's too risky to open unlucky blocks. You're basically guaranteed to get something bad. Last time I opened one, I got a zombie with full diamond armor. Almost everyone in my neighborhood died to one of their unlucky blocks. It's just not worth the risk.
I'm starving. Please
Shut
be
up.
food.
For some reason, my neighbor decided to test his luck.
Wait, no.
I need backup. There's a mutant zombie on the loose.
Yeah,
Gargantuar. Bro got the Gargantuar. Bro got the Gargantuar. No way, bro got the Gargantuar.
definitely not worth it. Lucky Block Civilization really isn't all that lucky. There's pretty much nothing here except for the Lucky Block factory, and no one's even allowed inside. I figured that out the hard way. One time, I was just checking it out and I found a lever next to this giant gated door. Curious.
So are we like stuck in the past? Like what? Can you tell me what's going on here? But like, is this before the video? Is this after the video?
I tried to flick it, but right as I was about to...
Stop right there.
Oh god.
Were you just trying to sneak into the factory?
What? No, I was just taking a look.
Yeah, right. You're not fooling me. You know your punishment. You're opening a super unlucky block right now.
What? No, please. Those things are death traps. I'll be dead for sure.
Should have thought about that before you went poking around
Open it on him.
somewhere you don't belong.
Everyone knows super unlucky blocks are the worst. With my luck, I was basically already dead.
Come on, pick it up.
Fine. Come on, please be safe.
Huh. Looks like you got lucky this time. But if I catch you snooping around this place again, you won't get near as lucky.
Somehow, I got insanely lucky and avoided death. Barely. That could have gone a lot worse. Pretty much everything here is done through lucky blocks. You want armor? Gotta open a lucky block for it. Need some food? Better hope you're lucky. Even if you refuse to open the unlucky blocks, you'll still end up starving to death. Most people here don't even bother to open their unlucky blocks. That's because there's this place called the Lucky Block Pawn Shop. It's not official, but the guards don't seem to care. Everyone can come here to trade in their unlucky blocks for a lucky block. The odds still aren't that great, but it's a lot safer than the unlucky blocks.
Just one? I gave you 14 blocks. This is a robbery.
This isn't a charity, man. You take what you can get.
There's always someone trying to get their hands on more lucky blocks, but it never really works out for them. I head up next and trade in my 10 unlucky blocks. The
I have
shop
no
owner
idea who
hands
any
me
of these
just
people
one
are, by the
lucky
way.
block, but I don't care. These aren't as
Watch this.
risky. You almost
Purely
always get
satire.
something decent from them. I stepped outside and opened my block. Food. Just enough to keep me going for a couple more days. This is basically how it goes. Everything revolves around these blocks. You eat from them, you get gear from them, you might even die from them. But luckily, I know how to play
Oh,
it
wow,
safe.
no, really?
On my way
Didn't-
back, I saw the guards bringing in a new neighbor, since the other one kinda died this morning. Hey, is it your first day?
Yeah, I think so. Where even am I?
This is Lucky Block Civilization.
What? Why don't I remember anything? Who even am I?
Don't worry, that's normal. We don't know anything about what's
Bro,
up.
stop with these vine booms. These people definitely are like,
Oh, Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast uses Vine Boom! He brought it back so funny.
like, bro, chill the frick out. Dude, just stop. Like this vine boom was supposed to be used not under these circumstances, man. The vine boom did not die for this.
Outside of these walls. The guards don't really let us leave.
What's that building over there? The big one with the smoke coming out of the top.
That's the Lucky Block factory. It's where they make the blocks. No one's allowed in except the guards.
So how does this place work? What if I want to leave?
You better hope you get lucky. The only way to leave this place is to get a token from a Lucky Block, but it's insanely rare. I've never even seen it. I don't think anyone has.
So that's just it? We just keep opening unlucky blocks and hope we don't die?
Pretty much. That's just how it is here.
That's not fair. Wait, if they make the blocks in that factory, factory, why can't we just sneak in and take some of the good ones?
Are you crazy? That place is off limits. There are guards everywhere.
Still, you risk your life every time you open an unlucky block. You might as well risk your life for a better chance to leave too.
You don't get it. I've tried before and I got caught before I could even get close. He even made me open a super unlucky block as punishment and I almost died.
They're clearly hiding something in there. You could just be in and out quick. You might even get one of those super rare tokens in there.
He made a
What? What just happened to his voice?
place is off limits. There are guards everywhere.
Still, you risk your life every time you open an unlucky block. You might as well risk your life for a better chance to leave too.
You don't get it. I've tried before and I got caught before I could even get close. He even made me open a super unlucky block as punishment and I almost died.
They're clearly hiding something in there. You could just be in and out quick. You might even get one of those super rare tokens in there.
So he just decided to stop voice acting right there. Great.
He made a good point. If I ever want to leave this place, I'm gonna have to do something different. Sneaking into the factory might actually be the best way to get my hands on a token.
Look, either way, there's a chance you die every day you spend here. Maybe taking the risk is worth it.
You know what? You're right. It's time I try and escape. That night, I waited until it was dark and snuck out to the Lucky Block factory. There were 2 guards standing by the
Shut the
entrance.
frick
If I
up.
wanted in, I would need a distraction. Luckily, I had a leftover unlucky
Wait,
block in my inventory. Whatever I get out of this would make a perfect distraction. I made my way over to a tree beside the factory and placed my unlucky block. Come on, just give me something loud. I broke the block and out of it came a single block of TNT. That's perfect. I ran back to my hiding spot and waited. And just in
I hate
time,
these vine booms,
What was
bro.
that? I don't know.
These
Let's check
vine
it out.
booms.
the guards
suck.
took the bait and now I had to sneak in fast. I made my way through the gate and behind one of the conveyor belts. I made it in, but it was still crawling with guards. If I wanted to make it out of this place with some lucky blocks,
The word choice, man. Could have said sprawling with guards.
I would need to be super careful. Directly across from me, I could see a conveyor belt full
I
of
don't
lucky
think
blocks.
crawling
If
is,
I
like,
could make it over
actually
there, I'd be able to
a-
grab as many as I needed. I'd be sure to get a token out of all of those. But just as I was about to sneak over, a group of 2 more guards showed up.
Did you hear that noise earlier?
Yeah, probably just another idiot opening a block too close to the wall again.
Both the guards walked off and I had the perfect opportunity. I snuck across behind them and made my way to the lucky blocks. I grabbed as many blocks as I could. I was still on a time limit and I had to get out as fast.
Bro. I don't like Minecraft YouTubers. Yo, these types of Minecraft YouTubers, bro.
Food civilization. Oh my gosh. Subscribe. Subscribe now.
Like, shut up. Oh, 8 days ago. Is this
Fast as
because
I
this one Minecraft YouTuber started this trend again? Bro, dude, just let people start. I forgot what it was called. But it was something crazy that they keep making. Absolutely crazy videos. Crazy videos, but like, bro, these are the worst I've seen yet. It's uncomparable how bad these videos are. It's simply not comparable. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside?
can. But while I was grabbing all
This
the
is 1 hour long.
blocks, I heard a couple guards approaching me fast.
Bro, can we freaking... Oh my goodness. Oh, stop talking in the third person, please. Oh my goodness.
I had to hide. I hid behind a
Bro, I don't want to become like one of these YouTubers, and I also don't want to become like... Dude. I'm not one of those YouTubers that just hates and hates and hates and hates. Unlike YouTubers that suck. I don't want to become like one of those YouTubers, but seriously, dude, this is...
couple nearby barrels and listened in on their conversation.
You sure this thing's calibrated right? That last batch of
Gambling civilization.
This deserves to be in a cinema. This story of friendship, dating. What the fuck do you mean dating? It begins at 39:11. Are you kidding me? Deserves more attention than Disney movies. Disney movies are freaking way better than this in comparison to... I would rather watch all of the new Disney movies than have to watch freaking this. But they might be as equally as bad. What are new Disney movies like? Are you kidding me? You're frickin' with me. Well, what is this? What is this? Okay, these are old movies. Moana 2 sucked. Snow White probably also sucked, I think. What do you mean Zootopia? What do you mean Zootopia? Oh my goodness, this all sucks. Mufasa was way better than any of this. I don't know what the heck this was. Was there a Zootopia 2? Downfall. This was good. These were good. I don't even know what the heck this was. This... Compared to any of these, this is the worst that might ever come out. Wreck-It Ralph 2 Ralph breaks the internet. What is... Freakier Friday. What? What? Moana 2. Okay, well, I'm not watching Moana 2 ever because...
Which was almost
Those
too
suck.
unlucky.
That's the point. They're getting too comfortable. We need to make them more unlucky.
So tomorrow's batch is gonna be super unlucky?
Yeah, it's somehow gonna be worse than that mutant zombie they got today.
Uh-oh, they're rigging the blocks. They're making them
They're rigging the blocks. They're rigging the blocks. They're rigging the blocks like the election. Ladies and gentlemen, they're rigging the blocks. I knew it. That's why I lost the election. That's why I lost the election in 2020.
Like, bro.
Oh, wait, no. That's why I lost the election in 2022. I rigged the blocks.
super unlucky. The blocks are made to kill us, and tomorrow's gonna be even worse than ever. That must be why no one's ever gotten the token. They're making sure no one can ever leave Lucky Block Civilization. I had to get out of here. I got what I came for, now I just had to make it out. I slipped out from behind the barrels and ran back home. I didn't get much sleep that night, but the next morning, the guards woke me up and I knew exactly what was going on.
Wake up, it's time for your daily lucky block.
I definitely wasn't opening this one. Not after what I heard.
I guess I'll go first.
Wait, don't! He had no clue what was going on. As soon as he opened his block, he'd be dead for sure. But I couldn't warn him. If I said anything, the guards would know that I was spying on them.
I mean, how bad could it really be?
Everyone just sat back and watched in silence. The guards and I both knew exactly what was going on, and there was nothing we could do to stop it. I stood back and prepared for the worst, but then nothing happened. All he got was one single item, a token.
What is that?
That's an upgrade token. I'd only heard about them in rumors, never in person, especially not from a super unlucky batch.
Wow, nice.
Dude, that's the token I was telling you about yesterday. That's the rarest drop ever.
Huh, that's cool, I guess.
That wasn't supposed to happen, but come with me, I guess.
Okay.
Just like that, they walked off together.
Come with me, I guess.
Like, bro, these vine booms. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Like, are we the Costco guys? What the heck is this? There's more booms than the Costco guys give when some random dude's brother died. 5 big booms. Boom, boom. Like, dude, this is freaking stupid. This is stupid. Raise microwaves effect. And keep hydrogen XI and XII. Oh. I get B Bibles first.
The guard led him to a gate and let him out scot-free. I didn't know how to feel. That was the first time I'd ever seen anyone actually get out. Maybe it is actually possible to leave this place.
So, are you gonna open yours or not?
No, leave me alone. I still wasn't gonna open my block, but that moment changed everything. I still had blocks left over from last night, so I head to the pawn shop, excited to get some lucky blocks and possibly leave this place once and for all.
That's a lot of blocks.
Yeah, I've been saving up.
Weren't you just in here yesterday?
No.
Whatever here. This is 6 lucky blocks. Use them wisely.
6 new lucky blocks. I was almost guaranteed to get an upgrade token at this point. I made my way outside and started opening my blocks. I broke my first block expecting something good, but all I got was a saddle. Okay, I still
Mr. Beast. This dude was inspired by Mr. Beast. Like,
5 more. I opened more blocks, and next I got a puffer fish, then some steak, and then a single firework. There's no way. These are lucky blocks. They should be luckier than this. I opened my last 2 blocks and got nothing but a couple iron tools. This doesn't make any sense. None of this is even remotely useful. My neighbor just got an upgrade token out of a super unlucky block, and I can't get 1 out of 6 lucky blocks? There's no way this is right. There was obviously something I was missing. There's something these guards aren't telling us. I need answers, and I'm not gonna stop until I find them. I made my way back into the pawn shop. I had to find out what was really going on.
Back already? Did you get the token?
Don't mess with me. I opened 6 blocks and got nothing but garbage. How is that possible?
I guess you just got unlucky. That's how it works, remember?
Oh my gosh, it's like unlucky blocks. Oh my gosh, it's almost like he gave him unlucky blocks instead of lucky blocks. It's almost like that's what happened, isn't it? Guys, don't you think that? Doesn't that feel like what just happened? It's almost like that's what happened, man. I feel like that's what happened, but I'm got a hunch. I just got a hunch, man. I just got a hunch. I got this freaking feeling in my balls. Okay, I'm sorry for saying that. I just got this feeling in my bones that that's what happened, and that's what's happening. More color production. Anyways,
No, my neighbor opened a super unlucky block and pulled the rarest drop ever. I just opened 6 lucky ones from your stash and I got nothing.
Look, I just sell the blocks. I don't know anything about what's inside them.
Yeah, right. You're working with the guards, aren't you?
What? No. I just run a business here, man.
I could tell he was lying. He had to be hiding something. Whatever. I made my way outside and secretly hid behind one of the trees. I knew something weird was going on here and I was gonna figure it out. I waited behind this tree for hours, waiting for him
and
to
nothing
leave,
happened.
But then I finally saw him walk out. But he wasn't heading towards the village. For some reason, he was heading towards the factory. I was about to catch him red-handed.
You said he's getting suspicious, right?
Yeah, he came back ranting about rigged blocks. He almost blew my cover.
You gave him unlucky ones, right?
Of course, just like you said, no real loot inside. Don't worry, he's not going to get out.
I was right. He was clearly working with the guards. This whole system is rigged. Every single lucky block is made to make sure we can't get the token, which makes my neighbor getting it even more confusing.
So what's the plan now? You said things were gonna change.
They will. I'm working on it. I just need a bit more time.
What are they talking about?
It's almost ready. I made a custom batch just for you. It'll be done tonight, and I'll give it to you in the morning.
A super lucky block. That was the reward. While the rest of us risk our lives for scrap, they were dealing out custom lucky blocks for the people keeping us trapped here. But then I got an idea. This could be my ticket out. Super lucky blocks are basically guaranteed to have a token in them. If I could get to it first, I might actually get to leave this place. The guard and the shop owner walked off in separate directions. This was my chance. If I could follow the guard, sneak in, and take that block, I might actually be able to escape this rigged civilization. I followed the guard for a bit until he went inside the factory. There were 2 guards monitoring the entrance constantly. If I wanted in, I need a distraction. But I knew the same method wouldn't work again, so I had to come up with something unique. But just then, I had the perfect idea. I put one of my lucky blocks on my head and acted like a guard. They might actually believe this.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing back here? Where's your uniform?
Oh, I just forgot it inside. I'll only be a second.
Okay, just make it fast.
I couldn't believe it. It actually worked. Now, all I had to do was find that guard. I started searching every machine and every corner, and then finally, I saw him messing with the same machine.
How do you know? How do you know? These people are the freaking same. This dude just noticed the pixels. Like, bro, I hate Minecraft YouTubers. No, I mean these Minecraft YouTubers. Other Minecraft YouTubers that don't do this type of stuff, they're cool. The ones that are like vanilla and like play the games for fun, for actual fun and enjoyment, and not to just like farm clicks and views. Okay, what the frick was that? Okay, well, why is Diddy on my feed? Oh my. While others that like, but you know what I mean, right? People should be playing this for fun. I can tell this is not for fun. I've watched like roleplay videos of this kind of stuff. Don't ask. But I just know that it's not. This is not fun. This is purely for just clicks and views. A flashy thumbnail telling you Minecraft civilization, poop civilization. I'm in the toilet and I'm like, bro. When is somebody gonna address this? Has this already been addressed? Oh, it's this guy. This guy started it all. Yeah, these people are just copying off of this guy. Yeah, these people are just farming off of this guy. Basically, he's the one that started this all. It's all just this. It's all just this. Minecraft's dumbest civilization, and this has nothing to do with the thumbnail, by the way. What is this thumbnail? This thumbnail has nothing. Thank you. So many vine booms for no reason. It adds something, I don't know what. It gives more spirit. What spirit are you getting out of this? It adds something. It doesn't add anything. It adds the fact that they're just copying off of Mr. Beast's Vine Boom thing that he did to try to revive it, and so many people now are that that watch him are just like, oh, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom. Like, frick you. Who the frick is Joofy Luffy? Bro, I usually hate Civilization videos, but this one was really entertaining. What is entertaining about this? It's the same thumbnail. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this and look at that. They're copying off of each other. Minecraft base defense. Oh my goodness, they're ruining everything, dude. I love the base defense videos. You know, it's like Minecraft base defense. Love that. But like, you're kidding me with this. Stop it. The movie! The movie! The movie! Go watch a real movie, man. Nice movie. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Plot twist, he died from the sub in the lucky block afterlife. What? Evbo started a whole era of Minecraft civilizations. Thank you. Thank you. He's the one that started this all. And are they even gonna credit him for this one? Oh. Well, at least he credited him. In a world where just... Okay, well... This is probably AI generated.
Them at last time. Hey, what are you doing?
Just finishing the calibration. Just need one super lucky block for a special client.
There it was. Out of the machine he was messing with came a bright green lucky block. Something I'd never seen before. It had to be the super lucky block. Yeah, I'm here to pick it up. I'll take it from here.
What are you talking about? I'm the only person on this project.
Just give me the block, man. I'll handle it.
Absolutely not. Who even are you? Are you even a guard?
Look, man.
Who even... Oh, boom. Oh, boom. Like, dude. The amount of vine booms that are in this video could probably...
Give me the block now, or I'm killing us both.
Whoa.
Bro, what the frick? L tactics, like, you could have started, like...
Whoa. What are you doing? If you open that in here, we're both dead.
Yeah, but L tactics, like, you could have just said, you could have, like, went through this kind of smoothly before you just did that. But you decided to just straight up go to it and, like, where were the tactics, man? You didn't think about tactics here. Dude.
Ed.
That's the point. You think I care anymore? You rigged the system and made sure none of us ever had a chance of escaping. But I have one now. Give me the block or I'm opening this super unlucky block right here.
You don't understand. If you open that, it's a guaranteed death.
I don't care. I need that block.
So he just said the same exact thing?
Can get a token and leave this place. Give me the block and we can both leave here alive. I was completely bluffing, but the guard didn't seem to notice.
Fine. Just take it.
The guard gave me the super lucky block and I made a run for it. He was almost guaranteed to tell the other guards about this and they would come for me instantly. But luckily, the lucky block on my head hid my face and they had no clue who I really was. I got back to my house, made sure no one followed me, and got ready to open my super lucky block. This one block could be holding the single item that would let me leave this rigged civilization. I placed it down and broke it, ready to get my token and leave this place. Wait, what? Instead of a token, a weird glitched item drop. I've never seen anything like it before. This was supposed to be my ticket out of here. I needed an upgrade token, not whatever this weird item is. I kept looking at the item, hoping there was something I was missing, but it seemed like I just got super unlucky. This item was just glitched and broken. I might actually be stuck here forever. I didn't know what else to do, so I decided to just throw it in my chest and move on. I was super upset, not just because I didn't get a token, but because that might be my last chance I'd ever get to escape. But then, out of nowhere, I heard a siren outside of my house.
Hey, you! Get out here right now.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble.
Open up. It's time for a mandatory inspection.
Okay, 1 second. If the guards came in here and searched my house, I'd be done for. If they find this glitched item, they'll know I was the one who stole the super lucky block.
Time's up, man. Come on out now. Just stay here until we get to your house. If you weren't the one who stole the block, you've got nothing to worry about.
The guards searched every house in my neighborhood looking for whoever stole that block. And then finally, they made it to my house and I was pretty much done for. Hey, there's really no need to search my house, guys. You're not gonna find anything.
I don't know. You seem a little nervous.
What? I'm not nervous. Any second. Now, the guard was gonna find my glitched item and know it was me. All I could do was sit and wait for it to happen. And then the guard came out and I knew I was done for.
All clear. Nothing in there except this iron sword.
What?
Why do you sound surprised?
Oh, I'm not. I told you weren't gonna find anything.
Whatever. Let's get out of here.
What just happened? I remember putting the glitched item in that chest. Also, I've never had an iron sword. Something weird is going on. I checked back in my chest to see if it was still there, and all I could see was the sword the guard was talking about. But then, out of nowhere, the sword turned back into the glitched item. I stood there for a second, confused. 1 second it was a sword, and then the next it was something different. Something was weird about this thing. I kept looking at it for a second, but it just kept glitching, almost as if it was trying to transform. And then it hit me. Can this thing turn into other items? It was the only thing that made sense. That iron sword came out of nowhere and then turned back into the glitched item after the guards were gone. It must have disguised itself to hide from the guards. I had to test it. I picked up the item and started thinking of random things. First, I told it to turn into a block of dirt, and then right in front of me, it glitched for a second and then actually turned into dirt. I couldn't believe it. I tried again, this time telling it to become a golden apple. And just like that, it changed again. This thing could turn into any item I wanted. And that's when I realized how crazy this really was and just how lucky I got. This might even be better than getting an upgrade token. I decided the smartest thing to do was hide the item in my inventory. That way, no one could ever find it.
I'm surprised.
Oh, I'm not. I told you weren't gonna find anything. It was a sword, but it just kept glitching, almost as if it was trying to transform. And then it hit me. Can this thing turn into other items? It was the only thing that made sense. That iron sword came out of nowhere and then turned back into the glitched item after the guards were gone. It must have disguised itself to hide from the guards. I had to test it. I picked up the item and started thinking of random things. First, I told it to turn into a block of dirt, and then right in front of me, it glitched for a second and then actually turned into dirt. I couldn't believe it. I tried again, this time telling it to become become a golden apple. And just like that, it changed again. This thing could turn into any item I wanted. And that's when I realized how crazy this really was and just how lucky I got. This might even be better than getting an upgrade token. I decided the smartest thing to do was hide the item in my inventory. That way, no one could ever find it. For the first time in a while, I actually felt a bit of hope for the future. The next morning, the guards woke me up and I came to the door expecting another unlucky block delivery. Just give me the block, man.
Sorry, man, not this time. Today's gonna be a little different.
Different? How? He had me a bit worried. In Lucky Block Civilization, different usually means something bad.
Just follow me.
The guard led me over to a forest that used to be empty, but once we got close, I noticed something weird. There was a new gate built into one of the walls, a gate that definitely wasn't there before, and it was wide open. What's this?
Don't worry, you'll find out soon.
We walked through the gate and inside was just a small room, but surprisingly, I wasn't alone. Pretty much every other player from my Lucky Block Civilization was packed into this room. Everyone else seemed just as confused as I was. Hey, do you know what this is about?
No idea. I just woke up and they dragged me over here.
Same here. I thought it was just gonna be another unlucky block like every other day.
I think I'd rather an unlucky block over this. Something feels off.
This guy didn't seem any more confident than I was, which honestly just made me more nervous.
Attention residents of Lucky Block Civilization. Today marks a change in our society. After today, everything will change.
Figures. I knew different couldn't mean anything good.
For years, you've been under the impression that a token would grant you freedom. But the truth is, a token only moves you up to the next layer of civilization, the next of many.
Right. Who could have guessed?
But lucky for you, today, some of you will be moving on to the next layer of Lucky Block Civilization. But some of you might not make it out of here alive.
Everyone just stood there silent. No one knew what to say. We were all just waiting to find out what was gonna happen next. And just then, the guards came back and started leading all of us through another hallway. No one said where we were going, but it didn't seem like we had a choice anyways. Eventually, we were all led into this massive arena. Huge walls and nowhere to run. Whatever was about to happen couldn't be good. I overheard a few people talking.
This is so unfair. I thought if we got the token, we were set free, not stuck playing some stupid game.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. There's probably so much more to Lucky Block Civilization, and I bet some of the higher layers get even luckier blocks than we do.
Cool isn't exactly the word I would have used.
Each of you will be given 5 lucky blocks. Whatever you get from those blocks will be all you can use to defend yourselves.
Defend ourselves?
Defend ourselves from what?
Yeah, what's going on?
Good luck!
Before I touched my blocks, I watched the others to see what they got first. One guy opened his and he got a bunch of golden apples. Another one got a bunch of diamond armor. Someone even pulled an enchanted sword. It honestly wasn't looking too bad, but then I opened my first block and got cooked pork chops. I opened another and got iron boots. By the time I finished my blocks off, all I got was some iron armor, blocks, and food. No weapons, no good armor, nothing actually useful for fighting. I was starting to panic a little. We were obviously gonna have to fight something. We might even have to fight each other. With what I had right now, I didn't stand a chance. Before I could even figure out what to do, a voice came back over the intercom.
A horde of bobs have spawned in the arena.
A horde of bobs? A horde of bobs. Oh, there's also this wall punching simulator. Incremental. Wall punch incremental. Wall destroyer. Where is it?
Java. Just in case. Just in case. Where's the settings? I can't find my settings. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, there it is. Java. Java. This is not JavaScript, bruh. What the frick do you mean? Should work as designed. Sites can use JavaScript, you frick. What do you mean? Oh. This wasn't even the right one. Oh, wow, I just got freaking... Oh, bunny clicker. Man, rabbits. Man, bunnies. What is that achievement? Okay, that was cool.
Ate them all.
At first, I didn't know what they meant by bobs, but then I saw them start spawning. They were zombies, but not regular ones. Every single one of them was wearing full enchanted diamond armor. For some reason, a bunch of players around me got cocky.
It's just zombies. We got this.
Before I knew it, everyone else was charging straight at them like it was nothing. Meanwhile, me and another player stayed back. I don't know about him, but I wasn't geared enough to handle these bobs on my own. At first, the players seemed like they were doing fine, but then one of the players got caught on the side and immediately surrounded. He barely lasted a couple seconds before he was completely dead. Another guy tried to run in, but one of the bobs caught up and finished him off too. It was obvious none of them had the gear to survive this. It was a disaster. One by one, every other player was taken out, and before I knew it, it was just me and the other guy who stayed back. I was super stressed. If the players who actually had good gear couldn't survive, there's no way I was gonna make it with just some pork chops and iron boots. I was about ready to accept my fate, but then the only other player left called me over.
Hey, quick, over here!
I looked over and saw he had built a little shelter out of blocks. It wasn't much, but it was enough to block the zombies' line of sight. We both sat there for a moment trying to catch our breath, but then we started trying to come up with a plan.
We're not gonna survive if we just run at them. We need something unique.
If we wanted to make it out of this, we had to figure out something smarter than just swinging swords and hoping for the best. We sat there for a second, thinking, just trying to figure out what to do.
Do you have anything? Like, anything anything useful in a fight?
My first instinct was to say no. I mean, I had some pork chops and blocks, but that's about it. But then I remembered the glitched item. I still had it in my inventory, and it could turn into anything. Maybe it could actually save me. I focused on it and told it to become a diamond sword, and then just like that, it worked. I've got this. That's about it, though.
That's good, but we're still gonna need a plan.
He thought about it for a second and then turned back to me and told me this.
We're not gonna survive if we fight them all at once. We need to find a way to pick them off, one at a time.
It seemed simple, but it might just work. We waited for the right moment and then slowly snuck around the side of the arena, trying to stay out of sight. There was one zombie off by himself near the edge.
All right, we got one shot at this. I'll go left, you go right.
We crept up as quiet as we could. The zombie didn't even notice us. He was just standing there.
Now!
We both hit him at the same time and took him out almost instantly. It was actually a lot easier than I expected. But then I turned around. There was a zombie staring straight at us. Before I could even react, he started growling and every single zombie in the arena started running towards us.
Quick, follow me!
The other player started towering straight
got hit
up.
by the
I grabbed some
newspaper
blocks and
zombie.
started following up behind him. The zombies were right below us, but they couldn't reach us. We managed to build a little platform high up in the sky, just high enough where the zombies couldn't touch us. For the moment, we were safe.
Okay, that bought us some time, but we can't stay up here forever.
He was right. We were still screwed. All of the zombies had grouped up into one massive horde right beneath
It adds
us. There
no
were
spirit,
dozens
by
of
the
them,
way.
all crammed
These vine
together. And if
groups
we
add
tried to
zero
jump down
spirit.
now, they'd swarm us instantly, and we wouldn't even stand a chance.
We might just be done for. I don't see a way out of this.
He was
These
starting
are
to give up,
lifeless.
but then I remembered something. Something risky, but it might be our only shot. Okay, wait. I might have a plan.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't worry. Just trust me.
When they
I
were
was
using
super nervous.
memes, it
This
was
wasn't
funny.
exactly a good plan, but it was all we
This is
had.
not
I
a meme.
pulled
This
out
is
the
just a
glitched
freaking
item and focused
Minecraft
real
video
hard.
of
I turned it into a
random
wind
dude.
charge and then launched myself into the air. While I was in the air, I focused again and turned it into a mace. I aimed for the center of the horde and slammed down with everything I had. Surprisingly, it worked. Every single zombie was gone. I looked.
What happened?
Now,
That is
they
not a mace, by the way. That is a sledgehammer.
swarm us instantly, and we wouldn't even stand a chance.
We might just be done for. I don't see a way out of this.
He was starting to give up, but then I remembered something. Something risky, but it might be our only shot. Okay, wait. I might have a plan.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't worry, just trust me. I was super nervous. This wasn't exactly a good plan, but it was all we had. I pulled out the glitched item and focused real hard. I turned it into a wind charge and then launched myself into the air. While I was in the air, I focused again and turned it into a mace.
That is not a mace. That is a cube on a stick. This stuff does no damage.
I aimed for the center of the horde and slammed down with everything I had. Surprisingly,
You should get,
it
like, a
worked.
sledgehammer.
Every single zombie was gone. I looked up and saw the other guy starting to break down the tower he built.
Dude, where did you even get that mace from? That would have been useful earlier, you know.
Yeah, sorry. It's a long story. We took a second to catch our breath. For the first time since this thing started, it actually felt safe. But of course, that didn't last long.
Congratulations, you have survived the first round. Please prepare yourself. Round 2 begins shortly.
5 more lucky blocks appeared out of nowhere, right into our hands. Obviously, we weren't done yet. We both just kind of stared at our blocks for a second, but then we got to work. I opened my first block, a bow, pretty decent. I opened a couple more and got some TNT and some blocks, something actually useful for once. I finished my blocks off and got an ender pearl and some food. Honestly, I was feeling pretty good. Between my stuff and my new teammates' gear, I was actually starting to believe we could handle whatever they threw at us.
All right, whatever it is next, we'll handle it.
We prepared ourselves for the final round, and then out of nowhere, a giant bob spawned right in front of us. Full diamond armor, probably 5 times as big as the normal one. We froze for a second just staring at it. But then, we did the only thing that made sense. We ran. We sprinted across the arena and ducked under a little shelter that my teammate had built earlier. It wasn't much, but it gave us a second to breathe. There was no way we could fight that thing head on. It was
Gargantuar.
too big, too strong. You got anything useful?
Just some TNT, a water bucket, and some redstone stuff.
At first, I didn't think it'd be enough, but then an idea hit me. Wait, you can make a TNT cannon, right?
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'll distract it. You build me a TNT cannon.
Yo, TNT cannons were
Launch me into the air and I'll
Voted.
come down with my mace and kill him. It was risky, but honestly, at this point, it was the best we had. My new teammate agreed to the plan without hesitation, and before I could second guess it, I was already sprinting out into the open. I was running straight at the giant, yelling, placing blocks, doing whatever I could to grab its attention. Meanwhile, behind me, I could see my teammate working fast, placing blocks, setting up the TNT, and then finally...
Hey, it's ready!
I didn't even think. I booked it straight for the cannon and jumped on. And then I went flying, way higher than I expected. I looked down and there he was, the giant Bob, just standing there. As I started falling, I focused everything I could onto the glitched idol and turned it back into the mace.
So you decided to make the TNT cannon, but you didn't decide to make it so it could go onto him? You didn't decide to make it so it would explode him?
And right as I came down, I slammed right into the giant's head. One hit.
Two ways you could have won. Use the TNT cannon to go up and slam him down with the mace. Two, use the TNT cannon. That's all you need. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Ah. Shimmagala bum bum. Shimmagala. Also, why is this thing still here? Why is it still here? The event ran out, bro. Well, we're teleporting this guy to the castle. Percorn. I still can't. I have to freaking. we need a Dan to do. Or do we? Pango. Mango, mango, mango. Hey, you know. I'm getting lightheaded. I mean, lightheaded, man. Bro, I cannot. I cannot with this, bro. I can't even do it. I can't even see my mouse, man. I really cannot. I have an account. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna... Where is it? No, get out of here. No. No. Oh my goodness, I have to go back and do my password again? My goodness gracious. There really is no other way, right? And I freaking cannot. What just happened? Bro, the fact I cannot see my mouse. Like, what's with that, man? Why can I not see my mouse? I just want to play Geometry Dash, man. You're removing my mouse from my own game. I want to play Minecraft and Geometry Dash, and it's just making it harder for me to do that.
and it was over. And then the intercom came back on.
Congratulations! You have completed the Lucky Block Rank Up Challenge. You 2 remaining players will be granted an upgrade token as a reward.
A couple of guards showed up and started walking towards us. We weren't really sure what to do, so we kind of just stood there awkwardly.
You two, come with us.
All right.
You're lucky to be alive, but don't test your luck. I'm sure it was a fluke.
As we were walking out, I couldn't help but ask, hey, what's the deal?
All by our bulks 10x. Multiply oxygen and carbon gain by the number of achievements. I think we gotta farm up our frickin' thing here.
With this new layer thing. I thought if you got a token, you were free. No one said anything about another layer.
You really thought this was it? Your journey's just getting started. There's way more and way worse.
Me and my new teammate just stood there for a second, still trying to process everything.
This is insane.
Yeah, and somehow I feel like it's only gonna get worse. The elevator just kept going for what felt like forever, but then finally... Oh my god. This new layer was filled with houses and other players. Nothing like my old neighborhood of 5 people. Everywhere I looked, there was another group of players hanging out or opening lucky blocks.
Everyone here has so many lucky blocks. They're probably so much luckier than the unlucky blocks we used to get.
Hey, you two!
Oh god, don't tell me we're already in trouble.
Are you the new guys?
Yeah?
I think so.
Welcome, guys. Feel free to make yourself at home. I could even show you around if you'd like.
We're good. We'll just explore around ourselves.
Okay, just let me know if I can help you with anything. I'll be here all day.
That was weird.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
Bro, this song... Do you hear this song? Not here all night. I like how it's called Not Here All Night. And yet you can't hear this. This dude does not say that. Those lyrics were not said anywhere. Oh, well, I don't get
Me
copyrighted
and
by
Parrot
DA
made our way
Games
down
for
one
that
of the
one.
paths that led through town. While we were walking, I saw a guy break a lucky block outside of his house and get a full set of new armor.
Sick. Another set for my collection.
I guess people here are just that much luckier. Since everything here seems safe, me and my new friend decided to split up. After we figure out the basics of this new layer, we'd meet back up and figure out a plan to get out of this place. There are so many houses on this new layer. There's no way there's someone living in every single one of these. Maybe these are just public homes. I might be able to just walk in and stay there. I walked into a house filled with a kitchen, living room, and even its own bedroom. This house is so much better than my old one. This place is awesome.
What are you doing? Get out of my house.
I guess that house was already taken. Maybe this one's free.
Hey, who?
Jack Black! What the frick is Jack Black doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Sorry. I guess these houses aren't actually free. How does this place even work? How am I supposed to get a house? Right after I said that, I conveniently found a building that said buy houses here outside. Right. Nothing in this place is free, is it? I stepped into the building hoping I could finally get myself somewhere to sleep. Hey, is this the place where you buy a house?
What, you can't read? Was the giant sign outside not big enough for you?
Right, stupid question. Well, I don't have any money. How am I supposed to get a house?
Money? Nah, we don't use that here. If you want a house, all you gotta do is open one of our house lucky blocks.
What is a house lucky block?
Well, the name is still a work in progress. But basically, you open the block and you'll get one of our houses. If you're lucky, you might get a mansion. But if you're not, you could get something as small as a shed.
Of course it's luck-based. Everything here is ran by lucky blocks. The store owner led me to a corner and pulled out this unique lucky block that I'd never seen before. All right, here goes nothing. I placed down the block and started opening it. Whatever I got out of this would determine my living condition.
Let me guess, it's either let me guess, it's probably like a dirt shack.
For the rest of my life on this layer. I broke the block and out of it came a token. When I picked it up, I realized this was a token for a large house.
Nice, that's pretty lucky. Follow me, I'll show you where it's at.
I couldn't believe it. For once, the block didn't try and kill me.
All right, this is it. Pretty nice, right?
Yeah, this place is huge. It even has a second floor. The store owner led me inside and wished me luck, but before he left me, I stopped him. Hey, before you go, how exactly does this place work? I just got here today and everything's kind of different.
Oh, right. You're new, aren't you? Don't worry. It's pretty similar to the lower layer you used to, just a bit luckier. The only real difference is something the guards call the Trial of Luck. If you're not happy with life here on this layer, you can volunteer to participate in the Trial of Luck.
Trial of Luck? What is that?
It's a set of challenge layers designed to test how lucky you really are. Everyone starts with a base luck level. Since you just got here, I'd assume you're level 0, but the more layers you survive, the higher your luck level gets.
Wait, and people can just choose to do that?
Yeah, especially the ones who want to escape. If you somehow get to level 100, they let you leave Lucky Block Civilization altogether, but that's not very easy.
This was the first time I had heard anything about a Trial of Luck, but I had a feeling I'd be hearing a lot more about it soon. The guard made his way out of my house and I kind of just stood there for a second, thinking about everything he had said. If what he had told me was true, the trial of luck might be my only shot at actually getting out of this place. I decided the smartest thing to do would be to check it out myself. But then, for some reason, on my way there, I was stopped.
Hey, you! Hold up a second. You're that guy from the Lucky Block Challenge earlier, right?
Yeah, probably. Why?
Interesting. I was just wondering how you managed to get your hands on a mace. That's pretty rare.
By the way he asked it, it didn't sound like a question. It seemed as if he was suspicious of something. I don't know. I guess I just got lucky with my blocks.
Right. Is that also the case with the wind charges? What about the diamond sword? Did you just get lucky with those too?
He was on to me. I had to play it cool. Yeah, I guess I've been really lucky lately. Someone must be watching over me or something. I could tell he wasn't buying it. He just stood there staring at me.
Sure, a luck level 0 getting 3 super rare drops. Sounds about right. I'll let you go for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Something doesn't feel right.
I didn't bother saying anything else. I just walked away. I knew I didn't do anything wrong. Well, not this time, but it was just the way he looked at me, as if he was just looking for an excuse to arrest me. Eventually, I made it to what seemed like the trial area. It was just a small room with a guy sitting behind a glass window like some kind of ticket booth.
Hi, how can I help you?
Oh, I'm just looking for the lucky trials, or whatever they're called.
Oh, you're here for the trial of luck. Yeah, the next trial's scheduled for tomorrow. Just sign your name on the board behind you and come back first thing in the morning.
I walked over to the sign-up board expecting to see a list full of names, but there was only one. Polly. Huh. Weird. I signed my name right below it. Whoever this Polly guy was, I guess we'd be facing the trial together. Hey, before I go, do people here still get unlucky blocks every morning? He looked at me like I just said something crazy.
What? Unlucky blocks? No. Everyone here gets one lucky block every morning. No risk. The only difference in how lucky the block ends up being is based off your luck.
What did you just say? There was no K consonant in that.
I didn't know that. It actually sounded kind of fair. I thanked the ticket guy and headed back into town. By the time I got back, the whole place had quieted down. It's weird to see a whole layer actually feel peaceful. I guess no one here feels the need to break into factories and steal blocks. The next morning, the guards woke me up for what seemed like my daily lucky block.
Rise and shine. It's time for your lucky block.
God, it's so early. I'm too tired for this.
Oh, I can come back later. You need your beauty sleep. If you want, I could get you a comfier bed or maybe some bamboo memory foam pillows.
No, it's fine. I'll take the block. The guard gave me a brand new lucky block and I walked outside to open it. As I walked out, I saw a bunch of people standing around opening their blocks. Some people were pulling golden apples, some got tools. One guy got an enchanted bow and started jumping around like a little kid on Christmas. But then, right next to me...
No way! I got one! I got a token!
Hey, congrats! Third one this week.
Did he say third? That's insane. Does that mean he gets to leave?
Leave? No. Tokens don't do that up here. That's only on the bottom layer. Here, tokens just raise your luck level a bit.
Oh, so it's still lucky, just not lucky enough to escape. I stood there for a second watching this guy celebrate his token, and then I asked one of the guards the one question that's been stuck in my mind since I got here. So, if not the token, how do we leave?
Leave? Well, you don't. Not unless you hit luck level 100. Then the gates will open and you can head out into the real world. And out there, your luck follows you. A new life. A clean slate.
Luck level 100. That's the second time I'd heard that. I couldn't even remember what the real world looked like anymore. I didn't even know if I've ever seen it. But somehow, I knew that it'd be better than this. From that moment on, I decided I was gonna reach level 100, no matter what it took. I decided to open my lucky block. I placed it down, but of course, me being a level 0 and all, I got garbage.
Aw, rough start. No worries. You'll do better tomorrow. Things will get better.
Right. It was hard to tell if the guards here were really just nice or if they were messing with me. But either way, today was the day I'd participate in the trial of luck. I dumped my stuff in my chest. I didn't want anything slowing me down in these challenges. But of course, I made sure to keep my glitched item. I made my way to the trial arena, and when I got there, I saw someone else there already waiting, and it was my parrot friend from earlier.
Oh hey, didn't know you were doing this too.
What are you doing here?
I signed up for that cool challenge thing they're doing. It sounded fun.
I looked over at the sign-up board. Polly. Wait, you're Polly?
Yeah, did you not know that?
No, you never told me your name. Before he could respond, the toll booth guy stepped out from behind the glass.
Ah, there you are. Perfect. Looks like you guys will be running this trial together.
He brought us over to some big steel door in the back of the room.
This will take you through the layers. Each level is different. Different challenges, different rules. But make it through them, you'll both gain a sizable amount of luck levels.
Oh,
What's a luck level?
oh my goodness. What just happened? I feel like I just freaking tore something in my foot. Like my ankle just freaking got torn.
What? Why are you even here?
He pressed a button and opened the doors. It seemed like an elevator.
Good luck, boys. You're gonna need it.
And just like that, the trial of luck began. The elevator shook a little and then finally came to a stop. The door slid open and we stepped onto the first layer. All we saw was a straight line of lucky blocks I'd never seen before, stretching out as far as we could see. I was nervous. There's no telling what could be inside of these things. But then a voice came over the intercom.
Welcome to Trial 1. In front of you is an infinite path of lucky blocks. Each block you open will grant you 1 luck level, but be warned, the farther you go, the more unstable the blocks will become. You may stop and exit whenever you want. Proceed at your own risk.
The room fell silent for a second, but then, of course...
Bro, this is so free. We could literally hit level 100 today.
I wasn't so sure about that, but part of me hoped he was right. We started walking forwards, opening blocks as we went. First one dropped a bow and arrow, second one was a bit of bread, but by the 5th block, I was starting to think Polly might be right. But then, I opened the 6th. A cage appeared around me. I was completely sealed in. I didn't even have time to react. What is this? I looked up and then I saw it. An anvil falling from the sky straight towards me. Polly, get me out.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on.
Hurry up. He ran over and started breaking the bars. And right as...
Wow, slow-mo insta replay.
Like, bro, you... Dude didn't even do
the
it
last one
correctly.
snapped. The anvil smashed down exactly where I was standing. It missed me.
Come on, man. You're ruining this trend too.
By less than a second. Okay, maybe this isn't so free after all.
Yeah, that was kind of close, huh? I bet you're glad I got this pickaxe.
I stood there for a second collecting myself. I didn't know if I wanted to keep going, but I knew if I wanted to make it out of this place, I needed to get to level 100. And the only way to do that was to take risks. This was gonna be a lot harder than I thought. We kept moving forward. Most of the blocks just gave us random stuff. Some food, tools, I even got a stick with knockback on. But even if most of it was junk, every block we opened was more and more stressful. The farther down the line we got, the riskier it was. Any of these blocks could kill us instantly. But then, about 15 blocks in, Polly broke one that looked a bit different. A well spawned with a sign that said, "Test your luck."
What is that?
I think it's a wishing well. The sign on the front said, "Test your luck," which is usually code for "you might die." I don't know, man. This could be a trap. What if it just blows us up? We could both die right here.
Or we could get diamonds. Do you ever think about that?
Of course he was gonna try it. He's being way too reckless. Polly pulled out a nugget and got ready to toss it in. Wait, where did you even get that?
Block 10. Clearly you weren't paying attention.
He tossed the nugget in. I knew this one moment could end this entire journey, but then it gave us potatoes.
Well, that's just disrespectful.
You almost got us killed just for some potatoes.
I mean, I was kind of hungry.
I couldn't tell if I wanted to laugh or cry, but either
There are so many vine booms. I hate this, bro.
Either way, we weren't done yet. We kept going, breaking more and more blocks. Every single one was one step closer to finally leaving this place. I kept telling Polly that we should leave. We already had enough luck levels to move on, but he wasn't listening. Dude, I'm serious. This is getting dangerous.
No, dude, this is free. We're doing great. Just a few more blocks and we'll be luckier than anyone else.
I remembered what the intercom said. The deeper we went, the more unstable the blocks would become. At this point, every block felt like a gamble.
We'll be fine. We can leave soon. Just a few more, I promise.
I hesitated, but I kept opening blocks. Nothing happened for a while until one. Suddenly, I was trapped in a full box of obsidian, filled with water. Polly, help me! I'm gonna die! If I didn't get out of here quick, I would drown and be dead forever. I started digging into the walls, but I was too slow. I couldn't get out.
It's obsidian. It takes forever.
I was running out of air and my hearts were dropping. This might actually be it. But just before I died, one block broke open and I was able to swim out, surviving on half a heart. Dude, I almost just died.
Yeah, but you didn't. You look fine to me.
I didn't respond. I just sat there. Dude, I'm done with this layer. It's time to get out of here.
All right. Fair enough. Let's go back.
We headed back to the elevator. None of us said much. I think even Polly realized that he pushed it too far.
Congratulations! You've completed the first layer of the Trial of Luck. Each of you have been rewarded 23 luck levels. Would you like to proceed to the next layer?
Polly looked over at me, as if he was asking for permission. Yeah, sure. Let's keep going. The elevator doors shut and we started moving again, heading up. We had no clue what was waiting for us on the next floor, but I knew one thing. If we wanted to survive this, we needed to be smarter. Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I need you to be more careful. We don't respawn here. It's not just your life you're gambling with, it's mine too. He took a second to respond, but then...
Look, risks are how we win this. How are we supposed to escape if we don't take a chance every once in a while? The only reason we're here is because we risked our lives in the rank up challenge yesterday. But you're right. If I'm gonna take risks, I better make sure they count. I'll be more careful.
I didn't say anything back, but I think this was the first time that I actually felt like we were in this together, as a team. The elevator stopped again, the doors opened, and we stepped onto something that looked like a giant arena. And then the intercom came back on again.
Welcome to Trial 2. This challenge will be familiar to those who ranked up from the unlucky block layer. You too may open as many lucky blocks as you wish. The gear you get will be used to fight the monster that spawns in this arena. But be warned, each lucky block you open will increase the strength of the monster. Open many, you might get better loot, but the enemy will also grow stronger with every block. Please request a number of blocks and proceed when ready.
Great, another trade-off. Better gear, but a stronger enemy. We had to choose.
I think we should open a good amount of blocks.
I don't know, man. What if we get unlucky? We'll be under-geared and have to fight something we can't beat.
We'll be fine. Just gotta hit the good ones. No anvils this time.
I wasn't so sure. Either way, we'd be gambling with our lives again. I still had my glitched item. I didn't know how it would help with this place, but maybe if things went bad, it could tip the odds in our favor. Alright, I want 10 blocks. That should be enough to get some gear without making the fight impossible. Just then, 10 blocks appeared in my hand, but right after that...
I'll take 20.
What? Why would you take double what I took? That thing's gonna be twice as strong now.
Dude, if we're gonna survive, we need actual gear. 10 blocks is baby loot. 20 means better odds. We already took down a giant Bob, remember? Whatever's next can't be any worse than that.
I wasn't so sure, but it was too late. He had already confirmed his number.
Difficulty confirmed. Please open your blocks and prepare for the fight.
We got started right away. I opened mine pretty quickly. I got a couple potions, some decent weapons, and a bit of diamond armor, but the rest of it, garbage. Seriously? It felt like the blocks were playing with me. They knew I was trying to play it safe and punished me for it. I looked over at Polly to see if he was ready, but he was still opening blocks. Are you serious right now?
Bro, just give me one more second. I'm on like number 16. Ooh, look, golden apples. Told you it'd be worth it.
We're both gonna die here just because you wanted apples. He just kept going. I stood there while he opened the last few, and then finally he finished.
Block phase complete. To your right, you will find a supply station. You may trade in your leftover loot for additional gear before the battle begins.
Oh, wow, that's useful.
We both walked over to the exchange tables. I assumed most of my stuff was worthless until I noticed something near the back of the shop. Apparently, beacons could be traded in for a sword, a really good one. The guy behind the counter told me it had a unique stun effect on mobs.
Raise the gamma
and
ray
it looked
effect.
amazing. Okay, I'll take it. This was awesome. For once, something was finally going my way. Between this new sword and my glitched item, I was feeling confident. Maybe we could actually win this.
Final warning. Battle phase starting soon. You open 30 blocks. Your opponent will be scaled accordingly.
I was nervous. Maybe we went a bit overboard.
Defeating this opponent will grant each of you 30 luck levels.
Okay, we got this.
3, 2, 1.
A giant Lucky Block mutant zombie spawned right in front of us. I was kind of confident in the gear I had, but not enough to fight something like this. We were pretty much done for.
This is gonna be easy.
For some reason, Polly just ran straight towards it. I knew if he tried to fight it by himself, he wouldn't stand a chance. So hesitantly, I ran into battle with him. This thing was strong, but for a bit, we were doing well. My new stun sword was working perfectly, and it seemed like we might actually be able to handle this. But then, the zombie picked Polly up and threw him into the air. And then, mid-air, the zombie grabbed him again and slammed him into the ground.
Lucky
Somehow
gargantuan.
Polly survived, but I knew he had to be hurting after that. I had to save him. He's the only teammate I've ever had. I couldn't let him die. Polly, come here. Follow me. Polly and I ran to a spot I saw earlier. It was small enough where the mutant zombie couldn't get in. For the moment, we were safe here.
That was way too close. I don't know why we just ran straight at it. That was stupid.
Right. I knew if we wanted a chance at killing this thing, we would have to work together as a team, just like how we did against the giant Bob before. We need a plan.
Well, I don't have the materials to build another TNT cannon, so we're gonna have to come up with something else.
I still had my glitched item, but there wasn't really anything I could turn it into that would be strong enough to take down a mutant zombie. At least, not on its own. But then I remembered the sword, the one from the beacon trade. Wait, I think I have something.
Please tell me it's not just TNT again.
No, the stun sword. It only freezes the zombie for a second, but if we time it right, it might be enough. I walked him through the plan. First, I'd hit the mutant zombie and stun it, and while it was frozen, he'd land a hit, and then I'd stun it again, and again, and again. If we kept alternating perfectly, we could trap the zombie in a loop where it never got the chance to fight back. think?
Honestly, that's kind of genius. Let's do it.
I didn't know if this would actually work, but we were out of options and out of time. We charged in, and right away, I landed the first hit. The stun worked. It froze the mutant zombie in place just for a second. Polly, go! Polly ran up and landed a heavy strike and then backed off. I followed it up with another stun, and we just kept repeating it. To my surprise, it was actually working until it wasn't. I swung too early and messed up the entire thing, and suddenly the zombie grabbed me and launched me into the air. He slammed me back down onto the ground, and I barely survived. I tried to run, but before I knew it, I was cornered. Polly, help! It raised its arms to finish me off. I thought this was it, but then suddenly Polly saved me. The zombie collapsed, and it wasn't getting back up. Wait, is it dead?
I think so. I think we won.
Polly and I both celebrated. I was honestly just happy that I was able to make it out of here alive. Thanks for saving my life, Polly. That was close.
Yeah, well, you said we had to work as a team.
For a second, I actually thought it was over, but then out of nowhere, the zombie got back up. Wait, what?
Run!
Polly and I both ran back to the edge of the arena, back to our safe spot, trying to come up with a new plan.
Okay, well, we killed him once. We can do it again, right?
We needed something more, something creative. I remembered I still had my glitched item, but I was completely blanking on how to use it. We can't just keep swinging. Clearly, that's not gonna cut it. I looked at Polly and then back at my glitched item.
Bro.
After everything we've been through, it's clearly been enough time for me to trust him. I think it's time I tell him about my glitched item. Polly, there's something I haven't told you about.
What are you talking about?
I have this item, and it can turn into anything. Like, literally anything. He didn't say anything at first. I was starting to think maybe he didn't understand, but then...
Wow, that's insane. Is that how you got the mace and the wind charges? Whoa, that's pretty useful. Whoever gets their hand on that item might be the strongest person in Lucky Block civilization.
Yeah, I'm scared it's gonna make me a target. That's why I haven't told anyone except you.
Good. I mean, what if you turn the item into dripstone? We could bait the zombie into a trap and then drop it on him and kill him easily.
It was perfect. Yeah, I think that actually worked.
All right, just give me the item and I'll handle the dripstone part.
What?
I mean, I'll do it. You can focus on running or distracting it or whatever. I'll make the dripstone trap, you bait it, and I'll kill it.
Absolutely not. There was no chance I was handing this thing over. I'll handle the dripstone. You just bait it into position. He looked a little disappointed, but he didn't argue. We gave each other one last nod and then took off in opposite directions. I towered up fast, building high enough that the zombie couldn't reach. Once I got to the top, I got the glitched item ready. Now, all we needed was for Polly to bait the zombie into position. Polly, go now! He didn't hesitate. He baited the mutant zombie right towards me, and just before it reached my tower, I dropped the dripstone. And it was perfect. It slammed down right onto his head, and he fell down instantly.
That was perfect.
LeBron.
Easy 30 luck levels.
We just stood there for a second processing what happened, and then the intercom buzzed back on.
Congratulations! Challenge complete. You are both now at luck level 53, halfway to 100.
I couldn't believe it. After just one day of trials, we were already halfway to completion.
This concludes today's trials. Please return to the elevator and head back to town.
Just like that, it was over. Polly and I didn't say much on the way back, but we both knew this wasn't the end. Not even close. We stepped into the elevator and started heading down. I was still thinking about how close that fight was, but Polly had something else on his mind.
Hey, I gotta admit, I didn't believe you at first about the glitched item, but that was insane. Like, actually broken.
I didn't say anything. He was being weird.
So, can I see it? Just for a second. I promise I'll give it back.
No, bro. I'm just gonna hold on to it. He didn't argue, but something about the way he was acting felt off. We made it back into town and were greeted by the ticket booth guy from earlier.
Wow, you guys actually made it back alive. How'd you do?
53 luck levels each. I could tell he was surprised.
Wow, that's not bad. If you want to run another trial tomorrow, just sign up now before you head out.
We both agreed and signed our names onto the sign-up board and then headed back into town. Once we got to my house, me and Polly parted ways. See you tomorrow, Polly.
Yeah, later.
I watched him walk away, but for the first time, I was starting to feel a little suspicious. I feel like he's hiding something. As I got inside, something still felt off. Polly's been a great teammate. He's been helpful and reliable, but the way he acted when I told him about that glitched item, it was different, as if he wanted it. It seemed like in that moment, he was thinking about more than just surviving. And that's when I realized this item is way too powerful to risk losing. If I let my guard down even for a second, I might never see it again. So I did the only thing I could think of. I made a barrel, tucked it behind a block in the back of my house, and buried it behind a wall. Now, no one could find it. Not even Polly. Especially not Polly. Tomorrow, the trials would start again, but tonight, I just needed to get some sleep and hope no one would come for my item in the middle of the night. But before the night was over, I was woken up by a guard.
It's time for a mandatory search. Open up now.
I stumbled to the door half asleep. Seriously? Why do you guys search everyone's house so much?
We're not searching everyone, just you. We received information that you're in possession of an illegal item.
My stomach dropped. What do you you talking about?
I was watching you during the trials. I heard what you said about that glitched item.
I tried to play it dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. Multiple guards showed up, digging through my house, checking every chest, barrel, and corner of my base. You guys aren't gonna find anything. I'm innocent.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
They kept tearing through my stuff for what felt like forever, until finally, one of them turned back to the head guard.
We can't find anything. There's nothing here.
Keep looking. It has to be here.
We looked everywhere. It's not here.
He was clearly annoyed. He was on to me.
Fine, we're done here. But listen to me. Be careful. I'll be watching you like a hawk.
The guards left my house, and even though they didn't find the item, it didn't matter. Everyone
Like,
knew
shut
now.
up.
The guards knew, other players probably knew. I wasn't just a regular citizen anymore. I was a target. I barely had time to breathe before someone came knocking on my door. I assumed the guards were back to search my house again, but when I opened it, it wasn't a guard. It was some random guy I'd never seen before.
Hey, I don't think we've met yet. I just wanted to say hi. I think we could be great friends.
I was confused. What do you want? Before he could answer, another player walked up beside him.
Oh hey, you live here? I've been meaning to introduce myself. I think we'd get along very well.
Before I knew it, my house was being flooded with these random people.
Hey, could we come in? Maybe hang out?
There were way too many of them, and each of them had the same look in their eyes. They all knew about my glitched item.
All right, bro, that's it. Just give us the glitched item.
Yeah, just hold on, I'll be right back. I ran downstairs and snuck out the back door. I was scared of what they'd do if I said no. Luckily, they didn't follow me, but they didn't need to. Word was out. I wasn't safe here anymore. I had to get out of there fast. I made my way across town and headed for the house store. I didn't know what my options were, but anything had to be better than this. Hey, is there any way I can get a different house? Something more private?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you've got something to trade, we're accepting offers right now. You could even get one of those mansions if the deal's good enough.
What? How does that work?
Well, it's this new rule we added. If you've got anything valuable, tools, gear, tokens, glitched items.
Did he just say what I think he said? I don't have anything to trade. I just want a new house.
Are you sure? Nothing? Nothing at all?
It was clear what he was doing. He clearly wanted the glitched item. Everyone did. I'm not giving it to you, dude.
Relax. I'm just saying. It's an option. Word travels fast around here, you know. Lucky Block civilization isn't exactly known for being discreet.
He was right. Somehow, everyone already knew. And now, every door I walked through, every person I talked to, they'd all be thinking about the same thing. I just need a house, man. A safe one. Somewhere no one would find me.
All right. I've got one I can assign you. Completely out of the way. Just don't tell anyone where you're going.
I didn't say anything. I just nodded. It was clear now. This glitched item wasn't just a tool anymore. It was a curse. And if I didn't take care of it fast, it'd be the thing that gets me killed. The guy from the housing shop walked me all the way out to the edge of the town. The place he picked out for me was tucked right in the corner. No one was following me all the way out here.
All right, this is it. It's nothing special, but it's quiet, and no one comes out this far. You should be safe here.
I didn't say anything. I just nodded.
Look, just remember everything I've done for you, all right? Not everyone gets this kind of treatment.
I gave him a half-hearted thanks as he turned around and walked off, but the second he disappeared, I shut the door and locked it behind me. I tried to settle into my new house, but I was still nervous. I knew if someone found me, they'd do anything they could to get that glitched item off of me. But then I realized something. I didn't even have the glitched item. I left it in my old house. Everything I've done up to this point, none of it would have been possible without that item. If I want to finish this, if I want to escape, I need it back. I headed outside and went straight towards my old house. As I got closer, I saw a bunch of people grouped up outside. They were just standing there, talking.
Look, when he comes back, we ask him for the glitched item. If he says no, we'll just take it. Simple.
I ducked behind a tree. My heart was pounding. There's no way I was gonna get to it without being seen. I needed some kind of distraction. And just then, by pure coincidence, someone across the street opened a lucky block and started screaming about a token. And suddenly, everyone ran over to see what was going on. Wow, that's lucky. While the crowd ran towards the noise, I slipped out from behind a tree and ran into my house. I didn't have long. I just needed to grab the item and vanish before anyone noticed. I made my way to where I hid the item, and luckily, it was still there. I tucked it in my inventory and then tried to make my way back out. But just as I reached the door, they were back. Someone must have seen me. I couldn't go out that way anymore. The only other option was the back door. I made my way towards it, but then...
Hey, wait a second. You're the guy.
I turned around and there was a guy standing alone just staring at me.
You have the item, right? Actually, I know you have it. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
That night, I finally got some sleep. For the first time in a while.
What? Why can't I move?
I didn't wait around to see how long the sun would last. I knew it wouldn't be long. Just enough to buy me a bit of time. I ran off and headed back to my new home. That night, I finally got some sleep. For the first time in a while, I wasn't constantly...
What? Why can't I move?
I turned around and there was a guy standing alone just no way I was gonna get to it without being seen. I needed some kind of distraction my way back out. But just as I reached the door, they were back. Someone must have seen me. I couldn't go out that way anymore. The only other option was the back door. I made my way towards it, but then...
Hey, wait a second. You're the guy.
I turned around and there was a guy standing alone just staring at me.
You have the item, right? Actually, I know you have it. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
He was getting aggressive. I couldn't risk it. Not this time. I reached for the glitched item and shifted it back into the stun sword from earlier. I lunged forward and attacked him.
What the? What? Why can't I move?
I didn't wait around to see how long the stun would last. I knew it wouldn't be long. Just enough to buy me a bit of time. I ran off and headed back to my new home. That night, I finally got some sleep. For the first time in a while, I wasn't constantly watching the door. My item was hidden and the house was quiet and safe. But in the morning, I made my way to the arena. This could be my final day in Lucky Block Civilization. If I play this right, I might actually get out. I stepped into the trial room expecting the usual. Just me, Polly, and maybe a few guards watching from the side. But this time, something felt off.
You're early. Everyone else is still on their way.
Everyone else? What do you mean? I looked over at the sign-up board. Last time, it was just me and Polly. But this time, it was packed. The sign-up board was full of names I'd never seen before. And just then, I turned around and saw about 10 people show up for the trial room, and they were all looking straight at me.
So that's him? That's the one with the glitched item?
Yeah, this'll be fun.
Something was wrong. I could tell they weren't here for the luck levels. They were here for me.
All right, everyone, trial's ready. Follow me.
There's so many of them. This might be a bit harder than last time. We all stepped into the elevator and made our way up. When we made it to the top, we stepped off the elevator and were immediately funneled into these narrow hallways. It was a lot less welcoming than the challenges we were put through yesterday. Thankfully, Polly was still beside me, and apparently we were being sorted into teams. Whatever this game was, it's safe to assume we'll need to work as a team.
At least we're still together. I wouldn't want to have to fight against you with that glitched item.
Before I could respond, the tunnel opened up and we stepped out into a massive arena. Towering walls, open sky, and scattered loot chests. It looked like some kind of battlefield.
Welcome to the first trial of the day. This challenge is what we call Lucky Block Hunger Games. You'll be fighting in a last team standing battle. Lucky blocks and other useful loot are scattered around the map. The last team of 2 standing wins 30 luck levels each.
The gates in front of us are still closed, but across the battlefield, I could see other teams getting into position. People were already eyeing each other, looking for a target. And just then, a countdown started. All right, what's the plan?
We stay on the edge. Let them wipe each other out. You having that glitched item makes you a target. We have to stay hidden.
3, 2, 1.
The gates opened and chaos ensued. Immediately, people were running straight into the middle, looking for gear or a fight. But me and Polly sprinted in the opposite direction, towards the wall, where no one else was headed. If we were gonna win this thing, we had to play it safe. We found a small shelter tucked away at the edge of the map. Inside was a chest stuffed with lucky blocks. Exactly what we were looking for. Polly and I got to work breaking them open fast. We got some potions, armor, some decent weapons. It wasn't game breaking, but it was enough to keep us alive if we got into trouble. I looked up for a second and saw 2 players fighting nearby. One of them had full diamond gear already, and the other had barely anything. It wasn't even close. He was basically toying with him. The second he landed the finishing blow, I turned back to Polly. We need more gear. If we run into someone like that, we're done for.
Okay, just use your glitched item. Give us everything we need and we'll be fine.
It doesn't work like that. It can only make 1 item at a time. We're not getting stacked from it. He looked a little frustrated, but then he pointed past the shelter.
All right, look over there. There's another shack. It might have more loot in it.
It wasn't ideal, but it was all we had. If we wanted to stand a chance, we had to keep moving. We sprinted over and found another chest tucked into the corner of the shack. Jackpot. More lucky blocks. But just as I reached down to open one, I heard footsteps, and then 2 guys showed up with their weapons out.
Hey, drop the blocks now.
I froze. We didn't have the gear to fight this. Okay, just take them.
No, we're not giving them anything.
You sure? Because I don't mind taking them the hard way.
I was super nervous. I glanced over at Polly, hoping he'd change his mind, but instead, he was just looking at me.
Now that's
Come on, man,
the right
do
way to make a
something.
vine
Use the
boom.
glitched item or something.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I wasn't ready for this. If
what?
I tried
For
something
what
here, I'd
do we
almost
need
certainly die.
more
It
of these
wasn't worth
vine
it.
booms,
Here,
man?
just take them. Seriously?
Wow, that's just sad.
They snatched the blocks and walked off, laughing at us.
What was that? You just let them take it? Why didn't you use the glitched item? We could have ended that in seconds.
Dude, it's not that easy. The glitched item isn't just a magic fix for everything. He didn't say anything back. We both knew things were falling apart, but we didn't have time to argue. We had to move. We kept searching, pushing deeper.
It is, though. It literally is. It can transform into literally anything. Anything you want, and like you could get 1-hit sword and freaking kill all of them with epic durability, and you'd literally be
We're
stacked.
into the outskirts until we found one last chest.
You
It was
win the
barely
whole entire
visible
game.
behind a small stone wall. Polly opened it, and inside were lucky blocks, enough to get us some more gear.
This might be it. This could be what saves us.
We opened them fast. No time to be careful. I pulled a golden chest plate. He got an enchanted sword, a shield, some golden apples. Finally, we had a shot at winning this.
2 teams remaining.
My stomach dropped. After everything, we were in the final 2. We weren't just fighting for luck levels anymore. We were fighting for our lives. We crept closer to the center.
Oh my
I could
gosh,
see them,
it's like
fully
you're-
geared, standing tall as if they'd already won. They hadn't seen us yet, but if they did, we knew it'd be over.
They outgear us, man. We're not walking out of this alive if we fight them head on.
I was about to agree until I had an idea. Something risky, something stupid, but it might just work. Wait, what if you light a TNT and I use the glitched item to turn it into a fishing rod? I could pull the TNT right onto them and they'd never see it coming.
Are you serious?
Jack in
Yeah,
the Box
this could-
zombie? This dude is not Jack in the Box zombie.
Actually work. He was hesitant, but he gave me the nod of approval. I snuck around the last 2 players, and when I got close enough, I started towering up. If I get directly above them, I should be able to pull the TNT to fall right on top of them. I pulled out the glitched item and got ready. I had to time this perfectly.
Best
Polly
token
lit the
rivals are
TNT, I shifted the
synchronized.
item into the fishing rod, and then flung it with everything I had. The second it hit the TNT, I yanked it over, and then
Oh,
it worked.
so if I do
as
this,
fast as it started,
don't have
the
to do anything
challenge was
else.
over. We actually won.
Challenge complete. 30 luck levels awarded to both remaining players. Updated total, 83 luck levels.
Coins.
I couldn't believe it. We actually did it. Polly, we're at
Coins.
83 luck
Coins.
levels. One more challenge and we'll actually make it to level 100.
This is insane. Nothing's stopping us now. We'll finally be able to leave Lucky Block Civilization.
We were both happier than we had ever been, but it wasn't time to celebrate. We still had one more challenge. It wasn't over yet. We made our way back to the elevator
feel
and
like
to the next
cubing.
challenge. We stepped into the next challenge, but it wasn't
Cube.
another arena. It was just a void. Kind of like the challenge with the
I am
endless
the
lucky blocks,
cube.
but this time it was just 2 floating islands made up of rainbow lucky blocks. Just then, the intercom buzzed back on.
Welcome to your final challenge. Both of you have your own island, but only one of you will make it out of here with the luck levels. Using the lucky blocks on your island, you will fight until 1 player remains. The winner will be rewarded the final levels needed to reach luck level 100.
Wait, what? Only one of us can win? I looked across the void and there was Polly on his island. And for some reason, he was already opening blocks, as if he was getting ready to fight. I didn't have time to ask what he was doing. He was speeding through blocks as if he was waiting for this his entire life. Polly, hold on. We don't have to do this. He didn't say anything. He didn't even look at me. He just kept opening his blocks. I felt sick. After everything we'd been through, fighting mobs, mutant zombies, nearly drowning, and being crushed by anvils, now he was completely fine betraying me for a couple luck levels. I stared at my blocks. I was too nervous. I didn't want to fight Polly. Not after everything. But if I hesitated, I'd be handing him the win. The way he was opening blocks, it wasn't just desperation. He wanted to win this badly. I started opening my first blocks, then another and another. I didn't want to do this, but
Bro,
I
these
wasn't ready
sound
to die
effects
here either.
suck.
Polly, this is insane. There has to be another way. We don't have to fight.
I've made it too far to stop now. One of us has to win. One of us has to make it out of this place. And it has to be me.
I looked down at the glitched item in my hotbar. I'd made it this far because of it, but I didn't want to use it on him. Not unless I had no other choice. I had barely even started opening my blocks. I was hoping, praying that one of them would give me something that would help me win without having to kill him. I didn't want it to end like this, but I also didn't want to die. Just when I looked up, Polly was already bridging over to me, fast. Polly, stop. This isn't worth it. We don't have to fight. He didn't even pause. He didn't say a word. I backed up on my island. Panic was setting in. I wasn't ready for this. I didn't have gear to fight back. I reached for my glitched item and turned it into a shield, just in time to block his first strike. Polly, stop. You don't have to kill me.
I have to. This is my way out. No one's stopping me this time. Not even you.
The hits kept coming, blow after blow, slamming into the shield. I kept blocking, kept defending. This is all I could do without hurting him. Soon enough, my shield would break and Polly would actually kill me. There was nothing I could do. But then, right when I thought it was over...
Stop fighting. The challenge is over. Polly has been declared the winner of the final challenge.
My heart dropped. I thought for sure I was dead there.
However, this was not a test of strength. This was a challenge of character.
What?
Polly, you have now reached luck level 100. You have won. but not what you think.
The room went silent. Polly stood frozen. I could see the confusion in his face. We all thought level 100 meant freedom, but maybe we were lied to. Again.
As of now, you are officially crowned King of Lucky Block Civilization.
King? Polly is the new king?
Wait, what? I thought I'd get to leave.
Freedom is no longer your path. Leadership is. You now control all layers, all trials, all players.
A pair of guards stepped out from the elevator and motioned for us to follow them. We didn't speak. We just followed. They led us to a layer I'd never seen before. Everything was different. No giant stone walls, just some kind of polished throne room. And in the middle, there was a throne, one clearly made for a king. Polly walked forward, slowly. He still hadn't said a word. The guards handed him a strange golden crown. It shimmered, almost as if it was made of Lucky Blocks themselves.
You are now in control. Long live the king.
I didn't know what to say. We came here to escape, to survive. But now, Polly had just inherited the entire civilization. And for the first time, I wasn't sure what to do. At first, I thought maybe this could be a good thing. Polly was my friend. We'd been through everything together. Maybe now, together, we could finally make things better for Lucky Block Civilization.
As my first act as king, I'm ordering the confiscation of all illegal items, starting with Gorf's glitched item.
I froze. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I waited for him to say he was kidding, but then the guard started walking towards me. Polly, what are you doing? You know I need this. I can't survive without it. Sorry, Gorf, but it's the law now. I'm sure you understand. I backed away, but...
Well, yeah, so he just stopped speaking. He just stopped voice acting right there.
It didn't matter. Two guards attacked me. I tried to fight them off, but it wasn't worth it.
Hand over the item now.
I hesitated, but what choice did I have? Slowly, I dropped the glitched item into their hands. It felt like I was giving away a part of myself. Glitched item was gone. Polly was gone. My freedom was... What do you mean, too?
I'll explain later. First, let's get out of this place.
Somehow, this guy had a glitched item too.
You do want out, right?
Of course. What do you want me to do? Just like that, I had hope again. Maybe Polly closed one door, but this guy, he just opened a new one. My dream of escaping...
Wake up. It's time for your daily...
That's all it is.
Ever since I was born, my whole life has been RNG. Closed? I want to leave my house. Every morning, I have to roll in order to open my front door. If I can't, then I'm trapped inside. 2 more tokens left. I got this. Closed again? I only have 1 left. Your RNG is awful. Don't remind me. That's Donk, my rock best friend. He's a lot smarter than I am. 90% of people open their door on the second roll. I never open it on the second roll. You're the 10%. Okay, I can do this.
You're the 10%.
Yes, it worked. Finally, let's go eat. You have no tokens. Oh yeah. This is RNG Village. Everything in my village is random. We even have a statue of a huge gacha machine to remind us that every day, anything can happen. We call it the Life Gacha. It's time to eat. Here, thanks for the token. Everyone's already here. You think she saw me give you a token? Not this again. Donk may be smart, but socially, he's a little dumb. He's constantly trying to get Cherry, a girl in our village, to notice him.
Time to roll. I'm starving.
I read that being kind makes you more attractive. Maybe you should tell her boyfriend that too. She got a bread and 2 steak? That's pretty good. This is the random food roll. Rolling will get you 3 random food items, but if you manage to roll 3 of the same kind, you'll get 9 of them. You ready? I'll go. Oh yeah! Move it, donkey! Woo! Great. Hey babe, looking hot.
Not in front of everyone.
Golden apple today, come on! That's Arson. In our RNG village, he's the hothead and Cherry's boyfriend. Oh yeah! No way he actually gets it. Arson is burning up! You have to admit, he has great RNG. Of course he does. He's with Cherry. Come on! 2 golden apples are still really good. If he got 3, he would have got 9 of them. That never happens.
That was a great roll.
Thanks, Cherry.
It's Cherry.
Suck it, losers! My turn. Hopefully I get something good. What? Are you serious? At least you got 9 of them. Why is that a good thing? And why was my roll only like 2 seconds?
You can have some of my bread.
Oh, thanks.
Of course.
How did you do that? Do what? Get a girl to talk to you. I treated her like a normal person. That could work. Mining time. Okay, here's my chance to get more tokens. The final daily roll in our RNG village is the mining roll. The mining roll chooses 4 random ores to spawn in the mine. Those ores can be traded in for tokens.
Who wants to put the token in?
I can.
Or I can. Yes, it's me, Vil.
We know who you are.
Enough. I stand here blocking the mining roll, and I will let you roll for it if I get 1 golden apple and a token.
Just move, Vil. You do this every day. That's Vil. He's constantly stealing and making everyone's lives miserable. And he's a little too into roleplay.
Trying to thwart my plans? I will become the king of RNG Village, and it starts...
Hey, Vil, there's a token over here.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
I got it.
Yes, we got diamond.
Diamond is gonna generate 25% in the mine. Let's find it.
My subject's turning against me. Mutiny!
We aren't your subjects.
Has my roleplay gotten out of hand?
I found a coal over here. Thanks, Donk. That's a token. Each coal ore can be traded in for 1 token. A diamond ore can be traded in for 5 tokens. That's how we get more tokens to eat and, well, leave our house. No one knows who set up this system and why the village is like this, but it's our everyday life. Diamond, let's go. Great, let's get mining. I'll see you after? Yep. It's almost nighttime. You finished? I got 4 diamonds. 4? How is that even possible? When diamonds are rolled last, it spawns near the life gacha. How did you know that? I thought it was obvious. 10 tokens, yeah!
I only got 5.
You want some of mine?
Really?
Nope. I love our little jokes. He'll get what's coming to him. What? Nothing. People are rolling to get back into their houses. Let's trade these in. These are the dispensers. Putting an ore in the hopper will shoot out tokens. I'll go first. That's gotta be like 20 tokens. 22. You better help me get out of my house tomorrow. I always do. Okay, I should have enough. Nice, time to... Hey, those are mine.
Ha! As the king, I must take a tax. Bye.
He's back in his house. What am I gonna do? Wait, he left one. Yes, my luck is turning around. I just have to roll open door on the first roll. That's all. I can do this. Maybe today I finally have good RNG. It's all led up to this. No, I can do this. Whatever bad luck I have ends now. Today is the day I start winning. Someone help me. Anyone, please. Donk, please. Just look in the mine for another coal. I'm sure someone missed one. Just give me some tokens. I need 8 hours of sleep from my skin. You're a rock. If I helped you every time you had bad RNG, I wouldn't have any tokens. This is ridiculous. Why is my RNG so awful? I'm not going back in the mine. It's dark and it's creepy and it's cold out and just 1 coal. I only need 1. I've never been this deep in the mine before. I don't think anyone has. It's so dark. Maybe I should just sleep here. Oh no, the mine resets every night. I'm gonna be trapped in here. I gotta get out. I need to run, but a coal, yes, gimme. No,
wait.
Tokens. I need 8 hours of sleep from my skin. You're a rock. Why is my orange just 1 coal? I only need 1. Maybe I should just sleep here. Oh no, but a coal every night. I'm gonna be trapped in here. I gotta get out. I need to run.
Bro,
Run, but a coal, yes, gimme.
Bro didn't even
I'm not gonna
mute.
make it. Oh god. Wait, what is that? Is that a token? A huge one? What is that for? I'm out of time. Yes, I made it with 1 coal. One last try. I have to do it. Yes! I can't believe I made it. But what was that huge token in the mine? That was so weird. I'll tell them tomorrow. Wait. How am I supposed to get out of my house? You have no tokens? How is that possible? I used my last one to get in. Bill stole mine. Weirdo! Arson, what are you doing here?
We're all here.
The whole village?
You hold the record for staying the longest in your house. We all came to watch.
I have no tokens. Someone just open it from the outside. Sorry, I got none left. Arson, I saw you got like 15 yesterday. Yeah, call out. Donk, I will right now. Just needed some people to see. Seriously? Thanks, Donk. Olive? Why did you help me?
No reason.
That dude is so mysterious. I didn't get to save you. My odds just went down. Not everything is a statistic. Technically it is.
Food time!
I have no tokens to roll. I guess I'll just eat my stew. If I roll bread, I'll give you some. In front of Cherry. No, I was being a bad friend. Sorry. Thanks for apologizing. Are you serious? I forgot to tell him what I saw underground last night. I guess I will when we go mining.
What was it?
Olive?
I saw you last night. I heard you talk about a huge token.
Do I really talk out loud a lot?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You did?
Everything is going to change.
I didn't even know he could talk. Yeah! No way.
3 golden apples? He actually got it.
Best RNG in the village. Right, babe?
Yeah, it's super impressive.
Please, I am but a servant to you, my god. Please give me 1 measly golden apple.
Yo, you are super close. Yuck. I'm impressed. Dude, don't be sad. I'm sure there's other girls out there.
Hey, sorry about this morning.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it.
If you ever need some tokens, just let me know.
Thanks. That's so nice. Are you blind? What? She likes you. 99% confirmed. I think she's just chill. Anyway, I have an announcement. Hey guys, before we roll, I found something under the mine last night.
What is it?
Are you pulling a Vil?
Hey.
No, it's a huge token. Like a massive one. Massive? Yeah.
It's probably worth 100 tokens. Let's get it.
We're gonna need all of us to pull it out. Everyone down?
Yes! Epic!
Sure.
Yeah, big token for a big guy.
Big?
Hey, why didn't you tell me? Well, you were preoccupied. Let's roll. Whoa, so much diamond today. That's pretty lucky.
It was my special token. Want to see my others?
Hey, Sparkle, I'm good. Let's get mining. Here it is, the huge token.
Do we put it in the dispenser?
Good idea.
No, it goes in there.
The statue? But it's not real, right?
It has a huge token slot.
Oh,
Wait.
didn't even notice that. I was gonna say that as well. Olive is pretty smart. I guess he is.
Yeah, let's put it in.
Can't hurt.
Is everyone down?
What?
See my others?
Hey, Sparkle, I'm good. Let's...
No, it goes in there.
The statue? Even noticed that. I was gonna say that as well. Olive is
hurt.
Is ever? I guess he is.
Yeah, let's put it in.
Dude, what? I forgot what we're doing. So we have to do power generator, you know. Where is it? Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't got 5
Please
coins.
deposit.
I clicked out.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I can't freaking see. What was doing?
Don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters?
I forgot about Ned Bear. I was supposed to put him in soft lock. Dang it, I didn't put him in soft lock mode. am I doing? What did I just do?
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Stop.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
Can you chill out?
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Global music box.
Now I will tell you.
Good. What do you mean?
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you
Get out
like
of here.
to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
What problem? Stop adding problems to my night. Heat. The heat. Power AC. Bro, I'm getting freaking. I say we get the D coin so we can get rid of. We get Def coin, and what the frick did she do? That's why it heated up. All I really have to do is just keep an eye on on this dude.
Now I will tell you.
Duck system. Soft lock him.
Please, thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I gotta start fluctuating. Oh, what am I doing? I did that way too fast. You better move.
Please deposit. Thank
better
you
move.
for depositing 5 coins.
Where am I at?
Jar, what can I do for you?
I don't really have to worry until he gets... Okay, yeah, that's the point. Oh. That's basically it. Frick you. Oh my goodness! Where did Golden Freddy come from? Alright, let's see how good we are at this. Based on our infamous ball knowledge, let's see how good we are. Oh! 7 seconds.
You're not so big. Just a butt-sized morsel.
I don't like that noise he makes when he does that. What if everybody's at 1? I want that, huh? No, Mr. Hook's gonna get him again.
There just isn't room in here for both of us.
Yes, there is, bro. Okay, we made it farther. We're getting farther. Oh! No, 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 go back. Go back. Now. My goodness, we freaking lost. I don't even know what key I hit in order to get out of that, but... Oh, it's escape. Well, why didn't it work before? Oh! What am I doing? Soft lock. No. Power. Oh, open duct, actually, Where's she going? Here? We're doing that, I can't Oh!
He pieced the remains together.
Soft locked him. Oh, where's he? Where's Ferdinand?
Yarg, how may I be of service to ya?
How do we get rid of Fred Ripples? Oh my.
We know who our friends are, and you are not one of them.
I wasn't hearing because I took off my headphones. Freaking. Ah! Oh, my neck. I think we need the D coin for. Ned Bear's fine. We can soft lock him. Sorry, Golden Freddy or actually it's just Freddy. How do we use the D coin? Let me get Faz coins somewhere. Oh my goodness, I'm freaking stupid.
I was just waiting for you to drop your guard.
We're getting so much better at this. So you see that? Oh my! You freaking just. Alright. Dude, I had to... Run out of breath. Let me get back on track. Anyways... Change token buyable... What? Bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm out of breath. I had to do my singing. 75. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be minimalistic as possible. This means we gotta, like, be on the fly when needed. Oh! Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Please, thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I'll get more coins. Oh! Get out of here. Oh, global music box. I'm hearing. I'm hard of hearing.
Please deposit deposit
I don't
5
have
coins.
coins. I don't have coins.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Yeah, here.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh, what? No! I need... Realistic as possible here. That means that we cannot let anything. Bro. Okay, we need to kill this dude. This dude freaking sucks. We're not dealing with this dude. He's an insta-kill, basically. The thing is, I don't know if he's going to appear, if he's going to make his change again after that first thing. It doesn't seem like it does. It doesn't seem like it does, but I don't know. Unlocks the third row of upgrades. Fifth row. Oh, we can do this too, so that's great.
Can't hurt.
Is everyone down?
Watch this.
What's up, dudes? It's Pat, and welcome back to the challenge games.
Hey guys.
Can I just ask you a quick question?
No.
As I was hitting the record button, Jen screamed so loud. Ah! What? Are you okay? What happened?
No, I hurt my elbow. Kiss it. Kiss the elbow. It stings.
I'm not your mother, all right? And today,
I have a very low pain tolerance.
and I'm letting you know today, no one will protect you from what we're fighting.
Oh no, what is it?
So we're on to another Titan battle, dudes, and if you haven't seen those before, it's mobs that are the size of this arena.
Alright, so give me a hint because I don't even remember which ones we fought yet and which ones we haven't.
Alright, so oh, you killed a bunch in the bathtub.
Silverfish!
We didn't kill any. That was silverfish silverfish was in the...
No, we found a silverfish once.
Yeah, it wasn't in the bathtub. You killed a couple in the bathtub last night.
Spider.
A spider.
All right.
We were fighting the Titan spider, and they updated the mod, guys. They actually made it cooler, so it doesn't just like spit out little baby children that are normal spiders. There's like a bunch of like cool varieties now.
Awesome.
And they also made a bow finally.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I was excited for that because remember we fought the Guardian and we were like jumping at it with a sword.
Yeah.
It was sad times. Sad times. Well, guys, if you haven't seen this series before, what we do is we take out some of the strongest mobs in Minecraft history. We open Lucky Blocks to get some awesome items, trade them in with these dudes. They give us good stuff.
Thing would have been so good without that video would have been so good without the
The new Bloons update released a secret boss called No one in the world has yet defeated Can you stop talking about Morgan? But who is Morgan Ellis? Originally, he was a YouTube commenter. He left this comment on a Bloons video. The fact that my dude tried 75 ninja spots without ever trying perishing potions all led to gold on the outplus counter, especially with the ninja, literally caused me physical pain. Morgan Ellis is a human being that experienced physical pain because someone played Bloons tower defense poorly. This is a human battling a shark in the ocean and winning. This is a human falling out of an exploding plane. Still no complaining. Morgan is complaining about suboptimal monkey placement because he doesn't understand making mistakes. His Bloons gameplay is pixel perfect, but that doesn't mean he can insult everyone else. So I waged war against him. I made 10 videos in a row criticizing his way of thinking, his focus on being perfect, and my own audience all took Morgan's side, putting your attack shooter 1mm to the left is causing me physical pain. Morgan would have beat it in 2 seconds. Your inefficiency physically pains me. Eating spaghetti causes me physical pain. Oh. You should call a doctor. Breaking my bones gave me physical pain. You should also call a doctor. My mum causes me physical pain. You should let the pain run through you. Let it mold you into an unstoppable force. I believe in you, XX Top Hat XX. By now, my entire comment section is calling me bad at video games, so I have no choice. I have to do things Morgan's way. So I'm going to play the new game mode without losing a single life while only using natural monkeys. I start on this patch of ground, and have to make my way to the final boss. Once I beat it, I can face the secret boss, Morgan Ellis. So I went to the first level, and now for the first time in this video, I can talk about Bloons tower defense. I buy monkeys who shoot at Bloons. They use weapons like sticks, guns, nukes, the sun, and fish. But since I'm only using nature monkeys, mine only throw sticks. If Bloons get to the end of the track, they will cause indescribable torment. The Bloons lore is too dark for a YouTube video. I have to become one with nature myself.
Oh!
Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't have 5 coins.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneak in the ring.
Please deposit 5 coins. 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 Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
One music box.
Please thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh. So that's how I see. Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't have 5 coins.
Please thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Are you kidding me? Let's just keep the music box whining, right? Alright, good. Oh my goodness. Where was the... Nope. Oh my goodness. Freaking activated the puppet. I thought I heard like some sort of like... So I went to the thing. Alright. Get out of here. Oh! Hey, get over here, you frick. So you're that. Oh. Oh.
Yarg, you win some.
Oh, what?
Yarg, you play with fire and sometimes you get burned.
I didn't know he could do that. Are you kidding me? So sometimes you can just do that. We were going so well though. I got the strat down. I got the strat down.
Now I will tell you this.
What? What's going on? Oh my goodness, I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm... Oh!
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Wait, Ned Bear. Get out of here.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Music box, music box. Oh! Right here. Oh my goodness. No, actually no. We're not doing that.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Pull the music box.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Okay. What the frick is going on in my TV? Okay, this sucks. What the frick is this? What the frick is going on in my TV?
My bed, a tree. My breakfast, a tree. The cause of all evil and human suffering, a tree. Wait, are wizard monkeys natural? They have 3 upgrade paths. Lightning is definitely natural. Fire, also naturally occurring. Necromancy has been around since 600 BC, so it's natural. I Google really weird things for my job. This might look easy, but no. It's only easy because I am playing with more perfect techniques. Because more may be a horrible person, but does know how to play games optimally to not cause any physical pain. It's so effective that it's actually kinda boring. I don't want to waste your time. So if this entire video is incredibly easy and I make no mistakes, I'll end the video right now. Oh no. I beat the map and moved to the next battle. Here there is a new enemy, camouflaged blues. You can't see them, but I promise there are balloons here. If you can see the camo balloon, please comment, I can see the camo balloon. Which means you must be a balloon. Please unsubscribe and never come back to my channel. Everyone else, believe me, there are balloons here, and my stick throwing druid monkeys can't see them, so I hired a specialist that is trained in seeing camouflage, and he isn't attacking them at all. But my druids are attacking the camo balloons. How can you see them? To solve this mystery, I read every upgrade in the game. I looked through the dark lore. I ate more tree, and there is 0 reason they should be able to attack camo balloon. Then I realized this is actually a deep reference to video games being dumb and stupid. I'm sick of gaming, so my next video will be a crokinole tutorial, but I still won the level. I'm halfway to the boss. By now, I've created the perfect team to win any level. 2 druids, Oban, a dart monkey, and a wizard. I call them the 5 amigos. They deserve the ego. Killed more than mosquitoes, drink death as placebo. The glorious 5 from places they nose dive. So look up to the skies, except you won't survive. Your soul they'll deprive, your last moments alive. So now say your goodbyes, cause the 5 have arrived. The 5 amigos won, but before the main boss, there's a mini boss. I have to kill it 10 times before it reaches the end of the map. Don't ask why this boss can infinitely revive itself and why no other balloons use that ability. We won't have to deal with logical inconsistencies when this becomes a crokinole channel. The optimal way to beat bosses is to use farms to generate money slowly, then buy the
I don't think it became a crocodile channel.
Lord Yard. I found a secret achievement in balloons. Beat a boss balloon. Oh, I'll just use dart monkeys. Without any monkeys. What? Monkeys are the only defense in the game, and I need this achievement. I get comments every day calling me bad at balloons. I have to prove them wrong. I just don't know if I can do it. With 5 towers that aren't monkeys and an 8 lose again. One huge problem of this challenge is I can't use one of the most powerful things in BTD6, heroes. They're special characters you can take one into battle, and they have powerful abilities. They even level up throughout the game without you spending any money. The problem is, they're all monkeys. What is working? There's a program using 98% of my RAM, so I disabled not Morgan spying on you. Anyway, I can play again without the footage lag. I've been told this level is harder than getting respect.
Me physical healing. Physical healing.
A year ago, I released a video that had a 3-second clip showing that I have an activated window. People weren't happy about that. Since then, I have gotten thousands of comments telling me to activate Windows because it causes physical pain. WebMD states that a small watermark on your screen causes cancer. Wait, no, it caused cancer. All of it. Today, I'm going to try and activate Windows. This is a story of betrayal, anger, financial loss, and hopefully...
Financial loss! Or shoplifting. What the frick?
Alright everybody, today we're going to be looking at malware disguised as games. This is a part 3. I know you guys have been enjoying this, so I took a lot of time. Alright everybody, today we're going to be looking at malware disguised as games. This is a part 3. I know you guys...
I need to respect.
You guys have been enjoying this, so I took a lot of time to find the icons on the center of the screen right now, because they all gave me a type of detection when I ran them through different antiviruses, okay? You may be asking, why is there a PUBG Battlegrounds right here? Well, I'll tell you why. This one right here is a ransomware for PUBG. I went out of my way to make a burner Steam account, and then I family shared my entire game library, so that way... Actually, I don't even think I needed to do that, because PUBG is free, but I did it anyway. There are about 26 items, give or take, that we're going to be taking a look at. Some of these are obviously fake games. Counter-Strike, Grand Theft Auto 6, Overwatch installer. But yeah, we're going to walk through each of these. So sit back, relax, and let's begin, shall we? The first one I want to show you guys is Sniper Phantom's Resolution. This one was actually on Steam, and I found it on a malware database. This is the actual file, apparently. I was kind of geeking when I found it. Let's make sure this URL is blurred so YouTube doesn't take this video down, but I'm on a malware database right now, and this is where I found it. It's right here. It has been confirmed malware. I just downloaded it because it was on Steam at a time, right? And I want to see if it actually gives me a game. If it doesn't, I do have this program called Portmaster to monitor the activity that happens. Let's go ahead and open it, shall we? I will be surprised if a game pops up right now. Doesn't look like it. Game Pass. Why is Game Pass opening? Let's press it again. What does that do? It's not doing anything at all. Fake game spotted. What if we run as admin? A JavaScript error occurred in the main process. That's not good, dude. If we look at Portmaster, it says discord.com. It's trying to take my Discord account. Probably Steam account too. This is most likely going to get hacked. That's why I made a burner. Steam chat? I didn't get a message though. Okay, that's sus. So they're trying to take my Discord and my Steam account at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Let me show you guys what Virus Total has to say about that one. See, look, it's just a straight up Trojan. I don't know what an Astrea is, but Trojan. Not really a game, but posing as a game. And it happened to get on Steam somehow. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Guys, what I'm doing in this video is something I hope you aren't doing yourself, because it can result in your accounts getting hacked if you're not careful. When I'm doing this, I have to make sure that I'm protecting my personal information. And that's why I use NordVPN, who happens to be sponsoring today's video. NordVPN isn't just your typical VPN where it hides your IP. They have a really huge feature on top of the VPN that protects you from malware and phishing attacks. With Threat Protection Pro, you can easily block the download of information. And that's why I use NordVPN, where it hides your IP. They have a really huge feature on top of the VPN that protects you from malware and phishing attacks. With Threat Protection Pro, you can easily block the download of strange files and browse the internet safely without worrying about being tracked and potentially losing your accounts. So if you have that one family member you let use your computer and they just let that download button sing, you can rest easy because your computer is protected. So if you want to try NordVPN for yourself, you can go to nordvpn.com/Tranium or link in the description as well. And if you get a 2-year plan, you get 4 months for free. If you use it and you end up not being satisfied, you can get your money back within 30 days. So I mean, why not give it a shot and see what NordVPN can do for you? Let's get back into the video. I kind of want to click on this one. I have no idea what these are, to be honest. I kind of just downloaded a bunch of games on GameJolt and scanned them all. We're gonna play Hell. Let's peek at Portmaster since it's been a minute. Okay. It's definitely doing something, bro. Some dude in Yugoslavia is better hack me. Let's scan Hell. Trojan Schoolgirl. What is Trojan Schoolgirl? I'm assuming it's a game that is compressed, right? It's a type of malware that disguises itself as legitimate software, often used to perform malicious activities. Capture keyboard input. Could be a false positive, could not be. Who knows, bro? They letting anything slide on GameJolt. In my previous videos, we found some scammers. Okay, we're in. Why is it counting down? What was that? I didn't even do anything yet. It was just counting down from what, 1,000, and then it just randomly gave me a trash jump scare. Now what? It's literally, oh my god. Can I get out? Is this even a game? Hold on, what was that? What is this? Can I play now? I can't use the arrow keys, can't use WASD, nothing. It's just Mickey Mouse in a field. All right. What a trash game. Who in their right mind willingly threw that on Game Jolt? Seriously. Next up, I kind of want to get Crazy Kettle 3D out of the way because a lot of people are suspicious that it is malware. I kind of want to clear it up a little bit. I'm covering this because people are speculating that Crazy Cattle 3D is malware. The game actually originated on itch.io by someone named Anna. And right here in the description, it says, no sites other than this itch.io site are official. I do not endorse any third-party hosts. And right here in this tab, there's an entire website for Crazy Cattle 3D. People are a little scared to download this game on this website. This is what I'm talking about. This guy is like, is Crazy Cattle 3D a virus or am I just downloading it on a weird site? People are not sure if the download is safe. I'm gonna show you guys right now that it's really not that bad. I don't know why everyone's tweaking out. Let's scan it. It's literally undetected. We're gonna play it anyway, bro. New game. We're gonna progressively get into more crazy games, by the way. We're gaming. Oh, I'm about to get aggressive right now. You just gotta tip them over. That'd be kind of crazy though if you died, you have a password stealer injected into your computer. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Oh my god, he's pushed me, bro. Dude, I gotta start getting aggressive here. Come on, bro.
Time to go again. Are you kidding me? Go back.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Over here. Over here.
Oh,
over here. I can't. I'm losing it. Bro, I cannot freaking see where I am. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness, bro. Frickin'. Get some more coins. Oh my. Too many things, bro. Too many things are going on. There's two freaking nightmares and oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh no. I got amped. And I just closed out the game. Alright, great. Great, thanks. Hey, at least we reset the... I think we only have to go do this once, and then we're good with Toy Freddy. Ooh. I didn't realize I didn't have my guy. Oh my...
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky
Stop
thing
it.
and throw a new contender in the ring.
Frick is that? I cannot see.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
That's so cool. Get my coins. No, no, I'm not doing this. Oh my.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I can see. Oh. Is it even a character? No, it isn't. It isn't even a character, it just freaking appeared. Just to be safe, I should have... There. Come on. Okay, now all we have to do is just do this. Oh my, bro, it takes me a second to realize that Golden Freddy's there. Oh my. I got the face freeze. I was expecting like something like Afton to appear. Either way, if DD appears, we're dead, I think. Oh, global. You like that? Oh. He's gonna appear twice. One time, and I'm not gonna know how to counter it. That's why I always look at the... Bro, I don't... Oh my... Biden blast.
Yarg, how may I be of service to ya?
Okay, good. We didn't... Decoin. Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Use it. Down. Oh my goodness, I should have used it on Golden Freddy. I should use it on Golden Freddy. Big mistake. Oh my. Bro, what am I doing? Oh my. Bruh, I'm freaking trying to do all of this and I'm getting like 80 billion.
X coins.
High X oxygen. The oxygen is depleting. Man, you know. So that was like the What do you mean gamble? Oh my goodness. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're seriously gambling. What does C points even do? I mean, C points just don't do anything. Gamble, 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 gamble. They really want me to frickin' gamble my wife and kids away, bruh. Seriously want me to do this stuff, man. Oh, fine. There better be some frickin' like epic automation thingy for this.
Come here. I'm coming for you. We're just going in circles. Oh, no. No. Oh. That was some horse shit. We almost won that. That is actually depressing. We were almost top 10, bro. CrazyCattle3D.com is fine. Anyway, moving on. Let's go to something a little more drastic. We're gonna scan this anomaly backrooms game. So this is a Trojan, as we can see. Let's take a look at Poor Master real quick. Yeah, so Defender smart screen keeps tweaking for some reason. Steam. I keep getting Steam connections. Literally not even like touching it. We got Canadia. Let's go ahead and try anomaly. It's telling me I have to run it as admin. That's kind of not a good idea, actually. See if we can play without running admin. Anomaly rooms. Stay. Don't run. Trust him. I have no choice at this point. He already gave me a Trojan. All right, we're in. I've never actually played a backrooms game, so this is kind of cool. If I was stuck in the backrooms, I would definitely just say f it all, honestly. I followed the arrow, but now I'm kind of lost. Oh my god. The hell is that? That's a stick figure, bruh. Oh, nah. No, he runs faster than me. I have to trust you. I have to trust you, right? I'm good. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Oh, I'm back at the beginning, really? Dude, it says to trust him and don't run. So maybe I won't run at all and see what happens. We just start fucking in game, though. Oh, where is he? My god. It scared the shit out of me. There's no point of even like playing the rest of this because he's just gonna like spawn me back at the beginning. Pretty mid-tier game, I'm not gonna lie. But now I have a Trojan, so let's take a look. Let's take a peek at Portmaster. Anything at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, they just came in. Internet peer-to-peer from Poland, Taiwan, Russia, Russian Federation. I haven't seen that. Normally it just says Russia, but why does it say Russian Federation? Japan. Hungary. Dude, what the f? Latvia? I got the whole United Nations up in here. What's happening? We got India now. Oh, I'm definitely infected, bro. It's like a delayed infection. It's not like this VM has a immune system anyway. My information is probably sent to the entirety of the United Nations. Let's continue, I guess. They're just gonna watch me play some games, I guess. As long as they don't take my skins that I have on my main account somehow, then I'm chilling. Let's try and pick something that seems a little more fun right now. Okay, Sponge Massacre. That is our next target. Virus total this. Look at that. Trojan Giant Teddy. Like a mystery box kind of teddy. Is it gonna jump scare me with a giant teddy bear? All right, we'll launch it. Oh my god. When you get the red notification window, that's when you know. Please just be a game on the other side at least. SpongeBob is looking like he's tweaking. All right, we're in. Holy shit. Wait. What is going on? Wait, am I SpongeBob or am I a cop? I'm in the perspective of the Bikini Bottom Police Department. Wait. All right, we're going in. I am strapped right now. Objective, find 7 Krabby Patties to open the secret door. Why are 7 Krabby Patties required though? Okay, how do we pick up? What are the controls? How do we pick this shit up? Oh shit. Shots fired inside SpongeBob's house. How do I pick it up? Oh my god, sorry. How do I grab it? Not F, not E. What the f is that hit marker sound? How do I grab this? Maybe that doesn't count as a Krabby Patty? WASD to move, left click to shoot. Maybe those aren't the right ones. That's probably what it is. We gotta go down this long... Oh, do I have to shoot SpongeBob? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything! Did I kill him? Or was he an apparition? There's Gary. He was on There's Patrick. Is he locked up right now? Or are you possessed? Let me go back over there to see if I'm missing any Krabby Patties. I believe I have 2. We're gonna talk to Patrick. Where's he at? Where the f did he go? Okay, we got another one though. Okay, what about in here? Surely, yes. And we have to run. Oh my... Oh my god. Barnacle Boy. Dead, dude. How did he get this boat in here? He ran Barnacle Boy over, bro. Yeah, he was kind of annoying, actually, so... Oh my god, that's Sandy. And SpongeBob is right there. Not going down. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Plankton! Plankton's still alive, bro. He was just torturing him right there. I feel like SpongeBob is lurking in here. He has to be. This room is too big. Okay, this one right here. There's another one right here. I got my hand on the trigger. I'm ready to let it sing. I think we grabbed enough. I don't even remember. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I gotta go down here. Oh, there's Squidward. Good riddance. Krabby Patty right there. Don't look behind. Don't look behind. That was it? They should have included part 2 in that hoe. But I'm dead, I guess. I got murdered by SpongeBob. I'm still getting connections from France. Oh, Ukraine. Skinny Zelensky. Leave me alone, bro. Yeah, that one got me a lot of detections, though. Okay, next game. What is it? If I did it? Riskware, Trojan. I don't even know. I have 0 clue. Oh my god. No shot. Don't show anything. Oh my god. Can I close this shit? Oh my god. Close it. End task. End task. End task. Okay, it ended. Dude, I thought that was a game, bro. Good thing that was escapable. I had no idea what was gonna pop up after that, bro. Who the f is that? It scared the shit out of me. I thought that was gonna be a game. It was on Game Jolt, I think. I don't even remember, bro. Yeah, it's definitely like some sort of malware for sure. If I did it, Telegram. I'm trying to get my Telegram account. Also, they end task. No shot. Don't show anything. Detections though. Okay, next game. What is it? If I did it? Riskware, Trojan. I don't even know. I have 0 clue. Oh my god. No shot. Don't show anything. Oh my god. Can I close this shit?
The frick is this?
God. 0 clue. Oh my god. No shot. Don't show anything. Oh my god. Can I close this shit? Oh my god. Close it. End task. End task. End task. Okay.
Okay, just so if you know, there was nothing to be shown there. And I'm so glad nothing was shown there. Thank you, Task Manager.
It ended. Dude, I thought that was a game, bro. Good thing that was... I thought that was a game, bro. Good thing that was escapable. And task. This shit. It ended. Dude, I thought that was a game, bro. Good thing that was escapable. Boy, I had no idea what was gonna pop up. And it. Get me out. We're launching. I mean, we didn't tech dash color that. At least it wasn't. Wallpaper is freaking Simpson Telegram. Yeah, it's doing something, bro. Let's move along, dude. This wallpaper.
What?
OJ Simpson Telegram. Yeah, it's doing
OJ
something, bro. Let's
Simpson
move along, dude. This wallpaper is freaking me out. We gotta change this. Give me PTSD. At least it wasn't horrible images. What should we play next? I mean, we didn't technically play that one, but I think it's time for some Geometry Dash. We're launching Geometry Dash Color. Hopefully it's not a f***ing worm or something. Do I even trust this? What does this even say, though? I'm a little scared. What does this say? Geometry Dash Recolored. You can download Geometry Dash in a few minutes. The radio station is located in the city center. The radio station is located in the city center. Give your child the ideal. And then that window to the right of it says, install the latest version of Smart Install Maker. The end of the world is a time of change. This better not be bad. What am I downloading? Can we scan this real quick? I'm a little sussed out. Okay, it's undetected. I'm opening it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, this is a shitty version. Gravity is weird. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? The jumping is so scuffed. I can't play Geometry Dash versions like this. I can't. Dude, the jumping sucks. Bro! Why do I almost have, like, no gravity? Oh my god. If you don't, like, predict that you have to jump on a little square right there, you're about to rage quit. I'm about to crash out. Okay, last attempt. Hold on, last one. Last one, seriously. Okay, I'm done. At least I didn't get wormed. Winnet is going crazy.
Wait, Galaxy.
Dude? We have to look. Winnet. What are you, Winnet? 3/12/2020. But like, what is that doing though? Why is that being spammed to different countries? Definitely just got injected into the System 32. Making it seem like it fits here, but it's definitely not. That Geometry Dash kind of scared me a little bit. Let's try Unvisited now. Let's see what this is about. It's not even an actual game, bro. I swear it's not a real game. It's just open right now. Am I...
Dude, this is a sequel? They made a freaking sequel. Oh wow, bro. Critical hit. Critical hit. The frick is this? Can you send me a cat picture, please? I don't bathe, bro. Why? Where is it? Virus. Yes, the plague tree. Isn't it update on 2024? I think. Oh, yeah, this is definitely not here before. Crovid. What the frick is this? You got like check back. Oh, wow, thanks. Check back heck. This is so stupid. Is it though? Then why am I playing it? You got freaking chaos, time, and space. It wants me to choose my language. Virus points. Bro, we're... You're not logged in or not playing. I don't want to be... Oh, it's the calculator. It doesn't even work. Oh, it does work. This calculator is stupid. Sometimes big numbers won't work, and then other times they don't. Let's see how this works. Nan! It can't... Volume 100. How the... What? This website found. Oh, wow, thanks. Sketchy, I know, but it's a good way to test this new exploit I found. Oh, so there's coding. Oh, it's just code injection, so... What are we doing? File Explorer. Oh, simple cipher. What is this? Oh. Thanks, man. And filled up. Multiply to multiply. Frick you. Synergize. Synergize! Okay, in coronavirus, freaking tree seas. Whatever tree seas means. Well, become a ghost and reset this mechanic. Freaking. There's no achievement for a light empowerment? Are you kidding me?
This is making me angry. This is making me angry. I'm fueling up with rage. The rage is inside of me.
Okay, let's do this. We can do this, I know it. Oh. Dang. Get over here. Where is he? Where is he? Get over here. Oh my goodness, bro, you're freaking with me. Oh my! Oh! Dude. Oh my!
Please, thank you for depositing 5 coins.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Did this dude just frick off? Dang.
Thank
Pay the 5 coins.
for depositing
How may I
5
be of
coins.
service to ya?
60 degrees. cam. I need to check his Freddy's. Frick. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't know. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? We're done with that. Oh, we're breaking the limits. We got 62 FPS. Let's go. Bro, honestly... The frick happened in between these points? What happened? What the frick happened? What did I name my game? Planthorn? Playing my name Planthorn. Ugh. Let me get out of the way. Don't tell me. Oh my goodness, thank you. I thought it was gonna do the thing. Well, I did it twice. That'll sound really good. I don't like how that achievement just got in here right as I said that.
Computer is frozen. What the hell is going on? Can't do anything. Thought this was gonna be a real game. All right, we're scrapping that one. Good thing we picked like 26, so we're gonna move right along. That's just what happens sometimes, guys. Let's take a look at this port master. What the hell is going on? Can't do anything. Spared me a little bit. Let's try Unvisited now. See what this is about. It's not even an actual game, bro. I swear it's not a real game. It's just open right now. And my computer is frozen. What the hell is going on? Can't do anything. Thought this was gonna be a real game. All right, we're scrapping that one. Good thing we picked like 26, so we're gonna move right along. That's just what happens sometimes, guys. Let's take a look at this port master. Finland. Dude, I'm actually cooked. Network noise from Bulgaria. I never actually understood what that network noise thing means. If someone knows, clarify, please. Because that just sounds so ominous. Anyway, now what we're going to do is we're going to look at the trolled game. Trojan Spy Stealer. That's about all it detected, but that doesn't sound very good. Okay, these are the only screen resolutions. Okay. All right, now we are just in a weird function at the moment. No audio. Is this another maze game, but it's just the troll face hunting me down? Oh my god. I hate these kind of games, bro. What is the objective? We just stay away from the troll face song. Is he coming? He's upstairs, isn't he? Oh, there he is! It's kind of chill, though. He's moving pretty slow, bro. This isn't that scary. Hey, man. I'm about to get claimed. I'm gonna get claimed, bro. We're gonna kill ourselves. Okay. He's kind of hitting that, though. Alright, that was dog shit. I don't even want to play that anymore. I think it is time to do Five Nights at Freddy's. Why not? Which one do we do? What about Fan F2? What does that say? I didn't have time to read that. Now it's just ear-piercing audio. How do I play? Let's go. go. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. How do I close cams? I'm stuck in cams right now. I have a ransomware, dude. What does it say? Didn't have time to take a photo. What does that say? Okay, didn't have time to translate that either. How do you close cams? It wouldn't let me. It's not letting me. Stuck. You. Kill me already. Kill me. Cool. It's so bad. We gotta just try to stay alive, actually. We're gonna try and stay alive. I'm not gonna open cams. How are you even supposed to see what's happening right now? You can't even shut the door. How do you kill him? What are you supposed to do? Okay, I'm over it. What about Fred's 1? 5 Nights at Fred's. Oh, this is cursed as hell. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. This is Dark Web 5 Nights at Freddy's. All right, here we go. Oh, this is also horrible quality. I like it though, because I can actually tell what's happening a little bit. This is so unsettling. Oh, Freddy's on his way, bro. How do I defend myself here? Can I close the door? Nope. Can't do shit. Hello. I'm clicking you. I'm clicking you, bro. Stop stalking me. Okay. How are you supposed to play this shit? 22? Oh, it's just a progression? Okay. You literally just have to die to progress. Where's this leading up to, though? Gonna hack me? Y'all better hack. Oh, what the hell? Okay, the jump scares are getting a little better. Okay, the door? Nope, can't do shit. Hello, I'm clicking you. I'm clicking you, bro. Stop stalking me. Okay. How are you supposed to play this shit? 22? Oh, it's just a progression? Okay. You literally just have to die to progress. Where's this leading up to, though? Hack me? Y'all better hack. Oh, what the hell? Okay, the jump scares are getting a little better. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, the jump scares are getting a little better. Okay, what? Sure. Pirate. Oh, they detected it finally. Oh, it's glitching out. It's glitching out. They detected it's a pirated version. Oh, blue screen. Not a real blue screen, though. I hope so, actually. Oh. This copy of Five Nights at Freddy's is not authorized for use. By attempting to play this pirated copy of our game, you are violating copyright law and disrespecting the hard work, Mr. Cawthon. Get your files back. Please send 0.0121 Bitcoin to the wallet below. I bet that's an actual wallet, too. As a punishment for your crime, your files are to be deleted permanently. 2 hour remains. Can I at least go to night 3? That's not real. Fake ransomware, though. It's still pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this audio is crazy. How did they even get this audio? How did they get that shit? Who is spewing that into the mic? Those were some cursed Five Nights at Freddy's. Very scuffed. But imagine if that was a real ransomware. We're gonna get to a real one towards the end of the video, though. We're gonna take a look at Underlate. Apparently, it's a keylogger. What about this one? This is also marked as a keylogger. Multiple different vendors detecting. So we're gonna look at Underlate. Oh, hell yeah. Continue? What the hell is this? How do I play this? How do I play this shit? Level 1 late as a keylogger. Multiple late. Apparently it's a keylogger. What about this one? This is also marked as a keylogger. Multiple different vendors detecting. So we're gonna look at Underlate. Oh, hell yeah. Continue? What the hell is this? How do I play this? How do I play this shit? Level 1. Okay. Oh, that plant is freaky looking. Okay, we're fighting. Do not believe her. She's out for blood. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. What are these images? Oh my god. How do I get out of this, though? Is that it? Is that the entire game? Am I doing this over again? Plant again. What does that say? Can't really see shit. Okay, what's happening? What's happening here? It's not letting me do anything. I think I just have to take this, whatever this is. This is literally the entire game. All right. All right, dude. What about Undertale? Papyrus has gone too far. Maybe I'm saying Papyrus wrong. This game contains flashing images that may pose a risk to those with photosensitive epilepsy. We got a warning. All right, we're gonna proceed. Gave you guys a second. All right, we gotta go upstairs and we gotta see what is going on under that door. Oh, would you look at that? I'm missing my keys. Let's go in our room then. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? My closet is crazy. Oh, hey bro, what's with the new open space? Tell me, brother, do you think you're happy with how things are? I guess. That's a bit of an odd question. Something on your mind? Yes, you could say that. I've been thinking, Sans. I've been so stagnant lately. Every day's the same. My patrols, my struggles. Listen, I get it if you're tired. Sometimes when you take... Oh. And you. I always wanted you to be there with me, Sans. But now I see you're more of a liability than anything. Oh, what are you about to do to me, bro? You're always slacking off, being a burden. Damn. Papyrus, what's going on with you? What are you doing? Something I should have done long ago. What are you about to do to me, freak Bob? Uh-oh. How do I fight and shit? How do I... kill you, bro. What am I playing, bro? Never played an Undertale game. How do I do? Oh, I'm getting f***ed right now. How are you supposed to do that shit, bro? That is so hard. I was expecting more from you. That was so hard. Undertale kind of hard, bro. Next game, Kirby's Rampage. Keylogger again. Okay, let's open it. What is going on here? Kirby's Rampage. I don't think I've played a version like this before. Oh, I love Kirby, bro. Whoa, he's got a gun and shit? What about fire? That's the thing. Oh shit. I got a gun, bro. All right, got him. Gotta break my way through. All right, let's go. I'm gonna let it sing, bro. He's just shooting now, bro. Not swallowing them no more. He's just shooting. Oh, hell yeah, bitch. You gonna die, bitch. He's so easy, bro. Oh my God. Just pounced on me. I have to start again. Oh, nah. Not gonna happen. Moving right along. Now we're gonna play You Owe Me. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Cryptic Trojan Error. Let's open that up. Okay. Can I play? How do I proceed here? Hello? How do I proceed? Pressing every button on my keyboard. Dude, something's going on. My whole taskbar is locked. I swear this is... Yeah, this game's frozen. Dude, what the f is this fake-ass game? Why is this freezing my PC? Dude, something is f***ing on my computer right now. I can't click anything. Did I lose perms to do something? All of a sudden, I can't click. All right, we gotta shut down. We gotta shut this down. All right, let's get the hell back in here. Okay, let's try and run that as admin, because maybe it's not running properly unless I run it as admin. Why is this broken? This is not optimized, or it's hacking the shit out of me right now. Okay. You. Oh my God. Taiwan? What? Dude, this is messed up. Look at this. Look at how many countries. How many internet peer-to-peers? Something's up. I'm concerned. Let's try this game. Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda. Wait, what? Is this an old Legend of Zelda? When is that? Wait, what am I downloading right now? Fucking God. Dude, I genuinely thought I was downloading like a... Oh my... I thought I was downloading a legit copy. Hello. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm gonna respect you. I can't read that. I don't even know what he was saying. Like, what? Not gonna get me. Oh, you're not done? Play with me? I tried to, then you jump scared me. Listen to me. Okay, focus. I will create a secret file on your computer. You have 2 minutes to find and delete it. Remember to check everywhere. Oh, nah, bro. If you haven't found and deleting the file within 2 minutes. Dude, I downloaded so much shit. I'm gonna have so much. Oh, nah. Let the show begin. Okay. Oh, the timer is happening right now. Where is it? It can't be that much to go through. My disk space is almost full. How am I supposed to find this shit? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? How am I supposed to know which one it is? Check my documents. Round.ben. This one. I found it. It's right here. I'm opening it. Oh, it won't let me. You better not do anything to my PC. Okay, they know I found it. Very good. Got it. But it's not over yet. There's another file. Oh my God. Okay, nothing's on the desktop. Brave browser setup. Wait, no, I downloaded that. That's my main browser. Okay. I'm getting sketched out by everything right now. Oh shit, this is definitely harder. I don't know where this thing is. Oh, it's this. It's this. It's gotta be this one. It's on my desktop, bro. Okay, it's right here. It's right here, bro. Better not do shit to me. I don't want to get nuked right now. That was easy. Okay, yeah, I didn't necessarily see it appear on the desktop. This time you will be luckless. There's another file. Oh, nah, bro. Look at all this trash that I downloaded. There's so much here, bro. Oh, it's right here. Save yourself.ben. Well. Luckless my ass. Looks like you solved everything. Pathetic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget, you are stuck. Did you think you'd get away with it? With what? These are 112 cases, but only 51 of them are... Oh, hell no. With your cursor, you have to find and press them to win. You only have 12 attempts. If you exceed this threshold, you'll be stuck forever with me. All right, bitch. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. There's no way. There's no way these are all red. Okay, there we go. No. My God. You have to do it. I have no choice but to just press randomly. Okay, we're doing a little better. Nope. We're already almost cooked. How does he expect me to do this? Asshole. I'm not playing that again. You are stuck here. You know what, buddy? I'm not stuck. I'm never gonna do that successfully. So that is considered a malware because they're creating files and doing all that shit. I don't know if it's still lurking. I don't know. Probably not. We should be good. He's not gonna randomly pop up again. I don't think so. Dude, I shit you not. I legitimately thought I was downloading a cracked Zelda. I was not expecting that at all. I swear. Moving right along. I don't even want to touch this setup file. What even is that, bro? Rayware? Okay, surely it's not that bad, right? Let's see. What am I installing? Oh, I don't even think this is gonna work. Installation error. Yeah. Oh my god. Doom the Dark Ages. They just took me to a torrenting website which will be blackbarred, but showing Doom the Dark Ages. Didn't that game just come out? Why did that open? What was that? Now, what we're gonna look at, these are very bad files. What we are about to do are very bad. I mean, you guys aren't gonna be able to find these actually, but if you come across something like this, where the GTA logo is just compressed like that, never click it. It just looks really bad. Look at how many detections this one file is. Now, I don't know how this is going to react when I open it, but we're just gonna open it. Oh shit. Oh shit. What did it just do? I swear if it's not gonna let me back in, that's actually because I wanted to do PUBG ransomware. Can I not get back in? My god, I might be cooked. Yeah, it's completely locked. If we turn it off and turn it back on, is that gonna do anything? Dude, we might be cooked. It didn't say it was like a ransomware or anything though. It said a Trojan. Oh my god, please don't cook me. Okay, wait, I think we're coming back in. We're good, but it's definitely injected 100%. We can still use this and stuff. It's just injected itself. Oh my god. Oh, I still have this shit open. It's not just saying Winnet anymore. This is just straight network noise, internet peer-to-peer from Poland. Got it to Poland. So yeah, this VM might be cooked actually. Oh my god. I didn't know it was gonna break the computer like this though. God, this straight network noise. My god. We can still use this and stuff. It's just injected itself. Oh my god. Oh, I still have this shit open. It's not just saying Winnet anymore. This is just straight network noise, internet peer-to-peer from Poland. Got it to Poland. So yeah, this VM might be cooked actually. Oh my god. I didn't know VM noise. Don't cook me. Okay, wait. I think we're coming back in. Anything and turn it back more. Can I not get back in? That's oh shit. What did it just react when I open it? But we're just gonna open it. Oh shit. Oh shit. What did it just do? I swear if it's not gonna let me back in, that's actually because I will completely use open break won't appear they're all Warzone setup. CSGO Warzone? No way CSGO Warzone is a real thing. Never heard of that. What is with this window? This is so 2007. Let's look it up while it's installing. Like, what the hell is that? CS Warzone? Wait, is this a real thing? Hello, people. When I launched CS Warzone, it put the black screen and then the game quit. It happens every time I can't enter the game. There's a website and everything, but it's not working. What is this? Oh my god, how many assets do I need to download? What is happening, bro? It's done. How big is this damn game? This is definitely malicious. What the f is this? Visit website? Sure. Taking down website. Oh, this loaded. Wait, is this real game? Counter-Strike Global Offensive Warzone. What in the actual f is that? Undetected. So is this a real game? A new launcher is available. Wait, I got a Russian launcher. I am downloading something from a Russian program. This is gonna take forever to download. What is this shit? Okay. Well, anyway, I don't even know what the hell that was, bro. Okay, we're scanning Fortnite Burger. This better not encrypt my shit. I swear to God. Oh my God, my PC just froze. My main PC is frozen. You little f. Oh my God, bro. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Please don't blue screen. Dude, it's frozen as f. All right, y'all. My computer completely crashed. I don't know what happened, but my recording right here is corrupted. I'm gonna have to handbrake it and pray that I'm able to recover that footage, but it was like it was like 30 plus minutes of footage, so we'll worry about that after I'm done. I should be good though. We're gonna open Fortnite Burger now and see what that does. I must install net desktop runtime. I swear I've done that like 10 times. .net.microsoft. Hold on, I don't trust this, bro. I swear I literally downloaded this already. See, look, I already downloaded it. I think I'm gonna download this random shit. Okay, fine. Probably nothing. We're opening Fortnite Burger. Welcome to Fortnite Burger.
How do I splice it? Frick. I need to slice it. Yeah, split. And then get to... What the frick happened? Yeah, I don't even know what just happened there. Import. Bro, where? How can I zoom in? I love this as default tab. Okay, can it get like go a bit like make it more precise? Yep, all right. Where? Bro, I can't see it. Oh. Split. No. Split. With. Yo. Effects? Bro, ain't nobody using effects. I can't import text. Import text. Where is it? Oh, wow. No, delete this. I mean, I still want all of the footage that I made. Like, what's good footage without using it?
What is this doing? Why does it keep opening like that? SVC host Fortnite burger. Look at this little look at this rat. This gotta be a rat. Is it just stuck like this? Can I task manager out of this? Where's this Fortnite burger and how do I get rid of it? Okay, well, it's stuck on the screen, guys. I don't think I can close this. I'm just gonna do the PUBG ransomware now. It is time, guys. Okay, so let me explain what this PUBG ransomware is. So it is not your typical ransomware where it encrypts your files and asks you to pay them Bitcoin in order to decrypt all of your personal files, right? Instead, it asks you to play PUBG for an hour. Let me go ahead and open it if it'll let me. Why is the PUBG ransomware not working? Is it Fortnite Burger doing this? I swear it's Fortnite Burger. I have to end tasks somehow, or maybe I restart. Let's restart and get Fortnite Burger off the computer. Oh my god, bro. Fortnite Burger, mad annoying. All right, Fortnite Burger, please don't be on my desktop. Okay, so what I think happened right there was Windows real-time protection deleted PUBG, and it was a non-functioning file. So we might have to unzip it one more time. All right, there we go. We got it again. Let's change the name. Just .exe. Let's open it. Oh my god, it opened. It's actually registering that I'm opening PUBG. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I have to play it for 1 hour. Now let's see. It says I played 2 seconds. All right, we're coming in. Is this thing even changing the time? I don't think this is actually encrypting my files though. Yeah, it is. Wait, it's just stuff on my desktop that's getting encrypted though. That's kind of weak though if you think about it. Like, why not encrypt everything on the computer? It's just the desktop? Your files are all decrypted. Wait, I only played 3 seconds though. Wait, what? Let's play with you again, ransomware. There's no way you decrypted my shit for no reason. I thought that was gonna be like an actual thing where I had to play for an hour. Your files is encrypted by PUBG ransomware, but don't worry, it is not hard to unlock it. I don't want money, just play PUBG 1 hour. Oh, and they just put the restore code though? That kind of defeats the purpose, right? Yeah, they did encrypt it. It's just like text files though. Let's see if it actually starts counting. It starts not responding after 2 seconds. This is dog. Dude, I downloaded PUBG for no goddamn reason. I thought I was gonna be playing for an hour though, so thank that I don't have to play for an hour. You are playing game now. It literally knows that I'm playing, but it's not counting above 2 seconds. This is the worst ransomware I've ever came across. I'm still playing it. I downloaded it. Well, play this shit, boy. Oh, I gotta do a tutorial. We ain't playing this shit. We ain't playing this, bro. I'm low-key good. Good thing that ransomware was dog. It just auto decrypts. Why does it do that? All right, guys, that's gonna conclude this video. I didn't think it was gonna be that trash. I genuinely didn't think so. At the end of the day, guys, be careful what you're downloading. I am doing this all on a VM, so I'm freely downloading whatever the get your stuff from official sources. Don't download like free random crypto type games like Paradise, the fake GTA clone. That shit is a scam. I tried downloading it for this video. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. Trying to install the launcher that the game's on, and the website's not secure to begin with. But yeah, just stay away from games like that where it's clearly sketch. If you did enjoy this video, be sure to like and subscribe. If you're new, please subscribe. But yeah, I'll see you guys. All right, everybody. Today, we are doing a part 2 of malware disguised as games. Yup, we're taking a look because there is so much of this going around lately. Since the part 1 that I made, it happened again. And I thought it would be a great idea to try and test these actual files that went on Steam. Listen, I don't know how malware got onto Steam. They're like an $8 billion company. I couldn't tell you, but it's honestly not talked about enough. So here I am showing you guys some of the games I got on Steam, as well as other ones that are on websites like GameJolt. So without further ado, let's begin. For some reason, the page is loading like this, but I opened it on my main computer. And as you can see, there's a game called Sniper Phantom's Resolution that made it onto Steam, which is entirely malware, by the way. I want to go to the website and I want to download the game because I'm assuming you can also download it on their official website. Guys, don't do this. This was confirmed malware. I'm warning you, don't. So we'll switch back to the VM because I don't want to get hacked. We're good on that. So this is their official website, and right on the front page, it says download the demo and then Steam page. They're like, oh, look, we made it on Steam. This isn't gonna do anything bad to your computer. So we'll click that, and it's a Mediafire link. Yep, we're doing it. Oh. No, is it not here? Damn it. I literally thought it was gonna be here. Hold on. God damn it. Dude, that's so unfortunate. What if we go on a malware database? Let's try and type the game name in here and see. I don't think this is gonna show up. God damn it. But what we can do on this website is literally just type in another game that was on Steam that had malware called Pirate FI. That thing got taken down, but it's literally right here in the database. So I want to download it. Let's see the reviews. All of them are just bot comments, dude. I heart, love it. It's really fun with friends. But it is. Let's go in here now and download the actual sample. Let's take a look. What? There's no way. There's no way it came like this. This is an Outlook icon. There's also another one that they put in here. It's a zip file. Let me try and get this. It's tagged as Pirate FI, so I'm assuming it's the same exact thing. It's a zip. Extract here. Howard.exe. Why do they have to call it Howard? The system cannot find the specified file. I need Howard. Hold on. Extract files. The desktop. And then it's another zip file. And then we extract it again to the desktop. These are the two here. I don't know why they zipped it up, but I would like to open the Howard. Okay, that is a really bad one. That is a really bad one. We might as well launch it so when we get to the next games, we're already infected, right? I want to see how it even reacts. Hey, I do have Portmaster. Let's see how this thing reacts when I open this. Just a little scared. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see how this thing reacts when I open this. Just a little reacts. Hey, launch it so when we get to the next game. That is a really bad one. That is a really bad one. We might as well like to open it. Hold on. They have to zip like and download the get this. It's tagged as Pirate FI, so I'm assuming it's the same exact thing. It's a zip. Extract here. Howard.exe. Why do they have to call it Howard? The system cannot find the specified file. I need Howard. Hold on. Extract files. The desktop. And then it's another zip file. And then we extract it again to the desktop. These are the two here. I don't know why they zipped it up, but I would like to open the Howard. Okay, that is a really bad one. That is a really bad one. We might as well launch it so when we get to the next games, we're already infected, right? I want to see how it even reacts. Hey, I do have Portmaster. Let's see how this thing reacts when I open this. Just a little scared. Uh-oh. Okay, instantly, we got a smart screen from Canada. Something searched Bing. Oh yeah, it's looking for my cookies. I already know. Oh my God. Oh, Steam community? We are definitely infected, boys. Steam community, yeah, it's literally looking for, logins. That's all I'm saying. Shit, that is bad. Now, is it actually Pirate FI from Steam, though? Because it's not an actual game. Very suspicious. If it is the actual sample that was on Steam, that's essentially what it's doing. It probably did the exact same thing, even if it wasn't. It's just a fake game. Literally fake game. Good thing I'm not signed into anything. This is another game right here. This was not on Steam, but it was a Twitter scam. There is a lot of scams going on where they're DMing you. They're like, can you try my game? And it's a fake game. So let's see if it's still here. It's probably not. The connection is not private yet. Okay, it's not here anymore. That is unfortunate. Let's see what Portmaster is doing. Not exactly sure why Google Translate is being opened. I did not do that. Telegram. Yeah, they're spying on Telegram right now, like trying to figure out how they can take my Telegram account. Why not other things? It's always like Telegram. Oh, it's also Google Play. It's a bunch of different things. And then another internet peer-to-peer outgoing. What is Hetzner Online? Hetzner Online. IT management. I don't want to make any assumptions here, but this doesn't say Microsoft. Instead, it's an IT company. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely getting looked at, guys. Now these criminals are gonna watch me game. Let's see what else there is. I think this was a file that launched in the game files, if that. Let's see what else there is. I think this was a file that launched in the game files, if that makes sense. So it's not the actual game Pirate FI. This just got launched in the background. So I don't have the actual Pirate FI game. So that's unfortunate. Instead, I have a bunch of people from different countries watching me while we game. They're in my computer, dude. So what should we do next? We have about 13 different games here. I don't know. GTA 5 ransomware is eyeing me down right now. There is a keylogger mentioned 3 times. Very interesting. Okay, let's open it up. Let's see if this is an actual game. Cannot find the specified file. Make sure the path and file name are correct. Okay, what? Oh my god. What does this say, bro? Translate? You are a complete idiot. What happened to my file? Send 5 TL for bread money. We are hungry and thirsty, brother. Write the amount of your donation below. This will be charged to your original credit card. Y'all don't have my original credit card, bro. I'll just give you $5. Your microphone access has been denied. It says I'm watching you. Unfortunate for you, buddy. If we go to the device manager, I literally don't have a camera. Yeah, so nice try. I'm assuming the black screen. Oh my god. I'm getting chills. We gotta put this down here just in case, bro. Just in case anything bad pops up. I don't know what that last notification said, so if someone in the comments can clarify. I panic closed it. Let's check port master before we try and do anything here. This was on Game Jolt. I'm telling you guys right now, Game Jolt, never go in the news section and just download anything, okay? Don't do it. I can't tell if this is from the Pirate FI file or from the GTA 5 ransomware. Portmaster is making me tweak. Japan now? We're getting Japan? Dude, I don't understand this. Like, how are they sending this to a bunch of different countries? Dude, I don't understand this. Like, how are they sending this to a bunch of different countries? How many dudes are in on this? Okay, now I want to do One Night at Luigi's. Let's scan it. I picked this because it does give a couple readings. Now, it could be a false positive, but you never know, dude. Hello? Why isn't it letting me tab into the game? Maybe I don't want to see what's going on in there. I close it? That was horrifying, and I didn't even see anything going on. Okay, it's opening now. White screen. Why is it tweaking like this? Where is One Night at Luigi's? Maybe I'll give it a minute. I just have to sit here and listen to this horrible audio right now. Why is it doing that? Let's run it in a different resolution. Maybe it'll open. Okay, it is opening. Can you survive for 99 seconds? Don't worry, they only want you dead. Is that Luigi that wants me dead, or we're gaming right now? We are gaming. Okay, little toad. Seems like I'm surviving just fine. What is going to try and attack me here? Okay. Peach. I never thought that there would be a Peach jump scare. She doesn't want to see me moving. Okay, so what am I supposed to do there? She doesn't want to see me moving, huh? So I just have to hit that block. Okay. What the fuck? The music stopped playing. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, the block isn't there. What am I supposed to do? So confused. What is Mario doing, bro? Make sure he's not awake when you jump, bro. Okay, this game. Stupid ass game, bro. Actually trash. What are you supposed to do there? Okay, next game. I want to do error 422. Do I need Java? Generic boy G downloader. Trojan downloader is a type of Trojan that installs itself to the system and waits until an internet connection becomes available to connect to a remote access Trojan. Probably, if I had to assume. Okay, but why isn't it opening? Description literally censored out for some reason. Java.com. Why do I need this? Too interesting stuff. Let's try to open this now. Why is it not opening? Okay, this should work. Come on, give me the damn Java. I'm just trying to play a Minecraft. There we go. Okay, we're gaming now. This is very bad on the eyes. Hopefully, once I load into this world, this static noise stops. So I'm sorry for the. Okay, what? My mouse is tweaking. Let's try and get some wood here. Let me get some wood, bro. I'm not doing this, by the way. Can I turn the sensitivity down? Let's turn it down a little bit just so we could actually function. That'd be nice. It's still not working. Guys, I promise you I'm not doing this. Okay, got some wood successfully. Is there any way that this is gonna stop at some point, bro? I'm not even gonna get any resources, bro. Got some sheep. Hello, little sheep. What sound do you make? Hold on. I can't get a good look at you. He makes no audio. Okay, so the only thing that's really bad in this is my health bar and my mouse. I haven't seen any abnormalities yet. I probably should have put it in full screen. My bad. I like how on the bottom right, it's just like copyright Mojang, do not distribute. I own Minecraft, by the way, guys. So it's about to be nighttime and I can't build a bed when it's doing this. I honestly hate that it's complete static. Why is there not more going on in this version? There's no other sound effects, nothing else. Is this really the entire game? Save and quit. The more world options. I really just want to see what happens at nighttime. Anything bad happen? Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch the mouse. Gonna walk around until it's nighttime. This game sucks, bro. Instead of nighttime, we're gonna go in this dark cave with nothing but some seeds. I'm working my way in there. We're in. Oh, I see zombie. I see zombie. Come on, let me get a good look at him. This mouse is ruining everything right now. I can't look at him. He's stuck in the water just like me. His mouse is messed up. There's literally no audio at all. I turned the music off. He's killing me. I died. Oscar Gij was slain by zombie. How does he know my name? That was actually trash. I don't even know what that was. That was actual doggy. All right, let's play a better game, please. How about the game? Doesn't really have a name. Okay, what just happened? Because it didn't even open. Run as admin. Game.exe. Why is it not opening? Hello? I'm scared. I don't even know what it is. Freddy Faz Dogs. There it is. RPG VX Ace RTP. What even is that, bro? Why don't they like just give you it when you download it? Hopefully I can play it after this. Freddy Faz Dogs, bro. Okay. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Next game. Okay. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Next game. Next game. I'm not listening to that. I'm not listening to that while I play. Let's do Super Rally RU. We're moving right along, all right? Play Hub. Oh, hello. Interesting name. All right, let's game. Oh, shit. We gotta pick this one, bro. How do I select? Pressing everything. I don't know how to select this. Oh, this. Okay. I don't even... Let's play this. Oh my god, we going fast. Hold on. They playing this shit in the arcades, bro. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. It ain't too bad at all.
Medium left.
Ah, shut up, Russian man. Oh, look at all these goats. Oh, this is so bad. Easy left? Okay. It's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be easy, guys. Dude, they are way in front of me. This white car. I gotta at least pass one car. Otherwise, this was for nothing, and I look like a fool. Oh no. Ah, we're cooked. How do I change the camera angle, bro? We're on lap 2 of 2, dude. I'm in 4th. I don't know why I'm doing so bad right now. How did that even happen? Come on, bro. Yo, run the engine. Why is it not moving? What even was that? That was pure sabotage right there. My car was not even running. Okay. That was dog. Damn, I was not repping Russia very good right there. All right, that's enough of that. I picked this one because I got a decent amount here. But it's literally just a flash game. That's definitely a false positive, but it was kind of fun nonetheless. All right. Now I want to open my horror. This is literally just one of those APK viruses, but it's an exe. Like, so let's take a look. Oh, it's literally opening a own format, and it's not responding. That is fantastic. And we'll give it a minute. Come on. Yeah, close it and then reopen it. Why is it not doing anything? It literally doesn't even work. What is the point of this? Why is this screen not responding? Meanwhile, we're still getting like internet peer-to-peers coming in less than a minute ago. They're on my ass. Yeah, they're waiting to see if I sign in to Telegram. They're really just gonna take your Steam account like that? They want to take your Counter-Strike skins? That's messed up, bro. Dude, imagine someone just taking your skins on Steam. That happened to me before. Someone literally scammed me out of my knife. They were like, I'll PayPal you after we make this trade. And I was stupid and I agreed because I thought human beings were good people on the internet, but you know, it happens. And it was like a really expensive one. I vowed from that day forward I'll never get scammed again. But then I got my YouTube channel hacked and there was a crypto stream going on. But now I feel like I know a decent amount to avoid that from happening. And why is this game not working? Oh, now it wants to? Oh, I almost clicked on something else. Okay, we'll open that one then. Oh god. 5 Nights in Unknown, a game? Let's tab out it for a minute and I'll show you guys. Let me close this my horror because it's not even horror. Shit is not opening. Where is my horror and why is it stuck on the screen like that? It's not even on my task manager. Bro, how do I get rid of this on my screen? I can't even show you guys the app that I just opened on accident. Okay, it's right here. All right, let's refer to this since my horror is literally burned into my virtual machine for some reason. It's not even open. Let me show you guys what it says on Virus Total because that was a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Look at this, bro. It says ransom. I swear. Okay, it says ransom twice. This better not do that to my computer. You know how long this took to partition the graphics card so I could play these games? I swear it better not be ransomware. It better not be. That thing better be lying to me. Please don't ransom me. We are indeed gaming. Look at the frames on this. This is definitely a modified version. Shut your ass up, bruh. This guy needs to stop yapping for so long, bro. Like, let me yap. Let me yap, bruh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh my god. Someone's coming in, bro. I hear walking. On a loose. He's coming. I thought he was like right there, bro. I'm using all the power. Jesus. Let's calm down a little bit. We're fine. This is easy. I'm running out of power, though. I gotta chill. I'm just gonna chill right here. We're at 42%, bro. We gotta chill. Oh. How do I... The hell was that? Is this glitching out? What the hell is going on? Why did a golden Freddy just pop up? Bro. Okay, they're getting freaky now. Dude, why are they just chilling there still? My shift is golden Freddy just pop up. Okay, they're getting freaky now. Dude, why are they just chilling there still? My shift is almost over. That was quite easy. It'll be 6 a.m. any minute. We're good. All right, that was so easy. Okay. Yay. Second night. Kind of don't want to play this though. It's literally just Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's just relax. I don't even know why I'm playing this right now. It's the actual Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. There was no heads up right there at all. No heads up. All right, I'm done, dude. Let me get out of the game, bro. That's my actual task manager. Now, how do I get out of the game? Do we have to play this over again? No, thank you. I'm okay. How do I get out of the game, bro? Dude, I think I gotta literally turn this off and turn it back on because it's not letting me out. That was weird. I don't know why it was doing that. It wasn't letting me out. All right, so this next game that we're gonna take a look at is called Sonic Gather Battle Fan Game. In parentheses, it says malware on archive.org. So we're gonna test this out. My god, my cat, bro.
There's
He's
no
so
way it
annoying.
actually doesn't
Stop being in the window and meowing
give you
outside the window. All right,
thing.
let's extract Sonic Gather here. Rename demondata.bin to .exe. I'm not responsible for any damage you cause to your computer by running this program. Uh-oh. All right. Ozzy, did you hear that? We got warned in a notepad. Look at this, bro. Let's see what it's all about. Game battle. Okay, let's open this up. Sonic Sage.
no.
What is this doing? Possible threat. Oh my god, he's on my desk now. Hold on. Just chill, Axe. Or you're getting thrown out. Let's open it up. Do I have to run this as admin?
No,
Is that what
have
I'm
this
missing here?
on
Why is it
my-
not
oh
open?
my
I'm so
goodness.
confused. Why is this not opening? Does it know it's a VM? Is that what it is? I feel like that is why. God damn it. Why is it not working? Just run, bro. Okay, so I got the game from archive.org, so it's literally not running, but it's doing some malicious things in the background. It used to be a game, so I don't know exactly why it's not working.
Overwrite.
That is actually so annoying. All right, let's open Crazy now. It's like a SpongeBob game. We are playing. My God, look at Patrick, bro, flailing his arms. What happens if we? Oh, that's what happens. All right, we just collect the Krabby Patties. All right, let's just beat this real quick. Just have to avoid Patrick. Seems easy enough. How do we look around? Can we? Nope, we can't. So this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. Can't look around. Oh, I just want to know what happens once we collect all of the Krabby Patties. Hopefully this music doesn't get me claimed, bruh. Ooh, that was close. All right, that was easy enough.
Never mind, we're going back to CapCut.
We
this
did
is
it.
Frickin', this
Now
freaking
what?
sucks.
Ransomware pops up right now. Okay, what's after this? And you have to do it all over again. Okay, that's a pretty dog shit game. I don't want to play it anymore. What do I feel like it's spreading right now? What if we ran like a little scan? Trying to open
I'm
it.
deleting this from my computer.
Creator of the game is behind bars or something. He had to shut it down while the feds were breaking down his door. Spyware? What is the spyware? Oh, it's this. It makes sense. Unpacker.exe in my app data. That is fucking epic. And Sonic Gather Battle is getting detected. Okay. That is very skitty. Yeah, the Unpacker is what's doing it. What's FE game? FE game
Get
in
this
my
out of
app
here.
data. Hold on. We might have to hunt this file down.
Cyberlink.
Where is this located
Get 'em out.
exactly? Local temp. This one. What is FE game?
Oh
Why is it in my
my
local?
goodness.
And it's a Freddy's engine. Okay. Oh my god. Am I stuck in here? Okay. Thank god I'm not. Okay. Let's close that. Okay. Next game. Panic Core. Let's try it. Gateway
my goodness.
Discord. Oh. Okay. Good thing I'm not signed in. Y'all can't find anything on here, bro. Good luck. Did I not open the game? Like, what happened? Are you gonna open? Stupid ass game?
I do have. I literally have an
ominous name.
administrator.
Why is it not working? Is it just straight up malware?
What do you think?
Literally thought this
Who
was
do you
a game.
think
Why
is
are none of these playable games? See, now we're getting something from Australia now. Like, I thought this was an actual game, bro. I'll show you guys the Game Jolt link right now. Something is going on because my shit laggy. 100% disk space. What is going on right now? Panic core is open. Like, where is the game? Okay, maybe we end the task. Okay, let's try to open it again. Perhaps let me play the game. What the f is going on, bruh? Has to be just straight malware. What the fuck? But why are they making it seem like it's an actual game, bro? See, this is like an actual game, apparently. There's no way. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe this at all because this game looks pretty good in the screenshots, but the file is only 100 megabytes. This would at least be a gigabyte. You could not condense this into 100 megabytes. Okay, what other games does this guy have? Crab God? It's also 109 megabytes. We found a guy just trying to get people to download this 109 megabyte file. Look, 2 different games, the same exact file. I guarantee it. No way. Let's download Crab God. Guy is a little scammer. Look at this guy. Crab God, same file. Okay, it's just a lock. They're both locks. That's not suspicious at all. Look at all of that. Stealing my logins. Look at that. It's the entire page, pretty much. Jeez. If you use Game Jolt, report this guy. He is scamming. You are literally posting games with a lock as the icon with fake screenshots. What is Nothing Knowles? Okay, this is also getting flagged. Let's open it. Is this an actual game? Let's pray. Actual game? Oh no, is it one of these? Why does it sound like that? Dude, this is like uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable audio. No. It's literally just like a unfinished maze game. No, thank you. Okay, what is fix? Open that up. Before you start, adjust the settings for visuals and game mechanics. So this is another Five Nights game. We have another one. Fire Rats Ice Cream. All right, let's see. So this is not technically Five Nights at Freddy's. First in-game hours, a tutorial. Yes, I would like to skip. We're going in raw. Click on random spots in the environment to roam around. This is interesting. Hold on. Collecting our gadgets. Okay. Your anxiety got the best of you. What even happened? I was perfectly calm, actually. Okay, this is fucking stupid. No, thank you. Now, we're gonna do all DOS. I have been here before. Okay, so what is different about this one? That's the thing. I feel like I've played this so many times. 7. Wow. I exist. Oh, thank you. 0. 0. Oh my god. 0 again. Why was it on 0? Oh no, a critical error has occurred.
Dude,
the game will now close. Okay,
beat.
what did you want me to do right there? Seriously. I thought it was going to be 0 because both of them were 0. Oh god, I shouldn't have opened this again. What the f— Okay, now I'm understanding. Don't jump scare me, please, 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 please. I'm just trying to do math equations. Okay. Alright, that didn't get me, bro. Alright, let's try opening the game again. We want some more. What am I doing here? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Let's just get this notebook. Let's see. Oh my god. It's gonna do it over and over. Am I doing this wrong? I don't think I am. Let's try opening it again. Maybe let's not go in that room and collect that notebook. Is that literally everything? I'm not going in there.
You need to collect 2 notebooks before you can use these doors.
Okay, fine. Like, what am I doing wrong? I don't want to Dude, how are you supposed to progress? I don't think this game is finished. I'm gonna be honest. They want me, dude. They're coming for me. They're just waiting for me to sign into some. Let's check out Granny 0. I want to play Granny so bad. Come on. Okay. I gotta open it in the folder. Oh, hello. We're gonna play. Okay.
Sigma Pomni, Digital Fortnite Chamba, Free Giga Chat
What is this damn song, bro? I thought I was gonna be playing Granny, bro. This is like a Rickroll equivalent. What is this waiting room, bro? What is my character? What is that reflection? Am I missing something? All right, let's close that. I thought I was playing Granny, bro. I kind of want to see what the stinger is. Is this detected? Oh my god, that one's bad. That was bad. Stingray lives. Start game. Stingray is watching. Prove yourself worthy, or your device will fall under my grasp. The Stingray? Oh my god. This is the actual copy. Q, pull up weapon and control to shoot. That is a horrible control. 1 to 2 sin. This is creeping me out already. This is like absurdly laggy. It's like 5 frames per second. I'm so confused. I don't think this is gonna work. It's actually absurdly quiet. Can't even play. Okay, well that was cringe. All right, I saved this one for last because sadly I have played it before and I am frightened by it. It is a Mickey Mouse maze game.
There is no way it's still open. It's not. It's really not. You're lying to me.
Hated it.
In
I
my
wanted to.
face.
I just wanted to see if if I can keep it together. Pretty much. There's a lot of jump scares in it too, by the way. So be prepared. It's not fun. I'm playing it on full blast too. Okay, so we can sprint.
I'm not.
With shift.
Delete this.
Okay, guys.
The frick was. Yeah, get out of here. This is not open in any other program. No, no, it is not. It is not. It is not. I will prove it to you. The heck is start? I'm not risking that my computer getting bricked because I just want to know what happens if I end a task there. I'm not bricking my computer for that. It is not though. You're lying to me and I don't like you.
Look at him walking. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Brother. Ooh. All right, so we're back today with Bald OS. Now, this is. What's up, dudes? How's it going today? Dak Blake here today.
I'm going bald. Bro, I hate... Putting this into virus total. Yeah, get this. Dang it, frick. Try to download it. Maybe it's just because it's in a RAR file. It hasn't been actually unzipped at all. I'm gonna put this in here. No, I'm not. I'm not putting in an empty file. Well, what is this? I did not put in an empty file. What do you mean? There is stuff in this that needs to be addressed. This is not an empty file! Oh my goodness. Just frickin'. Let me try doing this. This is no empty file. I'm gonna frick you. Are you kidding me? I guess we're just... Oh wow, Windows protected my PC.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Where is it? I can't put in that resolution. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter.
Oh, hi. Welcome to
I am
my
recording, right?
schoolhouse.
Yep, I am. Time to be
Now it's time
scared
for everybody's favorite
by
one.
Baldi.
Problem. I can't believe it. You're incredible. You got it.
Why did it take me some time to figure out that one? I
You
still
did
guess
great.
myself.
Come here and get your prize.
Thank you.
A shiny quarter. Just click on it.
Oh, I forgot. You can't use it.
There.
I forgot Baldi
Problem
controls
1.
were terrible.
4. Good one. Problem. You're doing fantastic. Problem 3. Plus. Times. Equals.
2. Oh wow, thanks, man. This is a tough beat. Bald OS added to Dr. Nefario. I don't know why I decided to say that, but oh wow, what am I doing here? Well, to play Baldi, of course. Okay, my volume is at the right volume, right? Hello there. No shiny quarter. If this puts down a screamer at me, I'm turning my volume down. I'm not supposed to be here. I can't click that. I cannot click. I cannot click your message. I cannot click your message. How do I click it? How do I click it? How do I click it? You're hiding my mouse from me. Aha! I clicked it. Oh, they gave me the quarter. That's so cool. I can hear him. Just for now. I haven't actually ever beaten the real Baldi's Basics, so this might not be good for me. He's just walking towards me. He's not actually, like, using his ruler or anything. He's just walking towards me, and that's the issue here. He just feels the need to walk towards me very ominously and slowly. That's the problem. No, I don't. I'm getting faster. I can still... Okay, yeah, I can. Getting this zesty bar. E, use, click it, I don't know, what's the use button? He feels the need to just do that. He feels the need to just walk slowly towards me, and that's the problem. Is this the same game? Is it any different than the actual other game? No, I will not get out. I actually won't get out. I cannot. I'm a nuisance. You're just gonna have to live with that. Okay. The fact he feels the need to just walk slowly towards me is kinda bad. He isn't even walking, he's just freaking hovering towards me. He's sliding. He's sliding towards me with these fake freaking sound effects. I didn't know what the key was to use an item. What? Oh. Get this. Actually, no. don't like you when you do that, man. You're kind of freaking me out here. But I gotta run! Juke him out. Juke him out. We're juking him out. Tough juking. Oh, right click, right. Oh my goodness. The fact he feels the need to just slowly walk towards me is bad. I didn't even get jump scared. I knew it was coming. I knew the jump scare was coming. I think I gotta take a breather and like actually strategize here. Oh my goodness, I'm tweaking out. Get it, get the frickin' cap cut. I cannot. Excuse me. Yes, bro. It's cap cut, dude. It's cap cut. It's in my. If I got infected by a ransomware or something, you know what the thing is. If my IP gets stolen and you guys see it there, you know what happened. I thought you said some stupid freaking stuff like, hey, I'll tell you another time. Like, bro, what the frick? Oh, triple RAM game. Requires 3 threads? Oh, good, it's saved. So, what I've realized, Cyberlink is just a copy of CapCut, except it's worse. Just from my first impression on that. Inject a PC. That's basically all I've learned. Update. Oh, wow, thanks. You're just gonna give me a freaking thing there, and you almost scared me, but I'm too tired to get scared. You know, that feeling where you get too tired to be scared. That's what I'm feeling right now. Log 10 B points. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're also getting B points to multiply this. Restart. Restart it. Oh my goodness, CapCut is bricking my computer. What the frick is this? Yeah, CapCut is like taking up. Yes, I guess I'm gonna have to end the task there. Delete you. Oh, well, that mod doesn't seem... It does seem pretty good. Seems like a pretty good mod. Probably one of the only, virus like Baldi's Basics mods out there. Yeah, all these incremental games are not taking up anything except for download RAM idle too. Well, to be fair, this one's a really well designed game. Wait, I can add threads to this? If I add a thread... Hold on. Bro, can the RAM frickin'... Can you start getting more RAM? Let's see. A thread! Yeah, another thread. Oh, we're hacking. We're hacking. We're somehow hacking now. Primarily boost core strength. RAM printer. Hack into someone's account? Is this what they were talking about hacking someone's account?
Chills, bro. I hate this. Sprint with shift. Okay, guys. Chills, bro. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate it. Just very unsettling sounds. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I hate it. So I think what we have to do is just run as fast as we can. As fast as we can. As fast as we can. Please. He's screaming. Just run. Just run.
We should just story, right?
Okay. Oh, why is this worse now? Oh, what is that knocking? I am a wimp. I am a wimp when it comes to this. I'm just talking for my own sake. Dude, there's literally... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Where the hell are you, Mickey? Oh my god, they're cornering me. Oh my god. Oh my god. They didn't get me. Alright, run into the white. Run into the white. Heaven! Heaven! Okay. Ooh, Mickey is just following us into different dimensions. I actually never got this far in the game. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's just that photo. Okay, Mickey, I'm confronting you. I'm confronting you, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's just that photo. Okay, Mickey, I'm confronting you. I'm confronting you, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, we're just confronting you, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, we're just oh my god. Just keep running forward. How do we turn the TV on, bro? Maybe we go back? Hey, Mickey, I'm just confronting you. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care, dude. No, not gonna get me. It's happening like too fast. I'm kind of like prepared for it when it happens. Okay. Yep. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me, bro. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, bro. That is so bad. Oh, help me, guys. Help me. I'm getting chills everywhere. This is so bad. What is even playing right now? Oh, okay, run into the white. Please, could this be the end of the game? Please. All right, I'm just in a box now, I think. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm staying away from you, bro. I'm staying away. This is torture. You give this to someone when you want to torture them. This is like, what are you supposed to do? I guess run to the chill Mickey, right? Okay, I guess not. We run around him. Yep. Oh my god, what do you do? I don't even think I can get past this. How do you get past it? I think this is just like impossible to progress because like how do you get past this? Is there a secret passage? Oh my god, how are you there? Do I have to like look behind me? Is that what it is? Yep, that's what it is. Just keep your eye on him. Okay, I'm gonna get a little further away. Okay, he's coming. Okay, I got the hang of it. Get in with me. Oh, it's a dead end. Are you serious? Okay, just walk around. Okay, nope, I can't. We're gonna go this way this time. The music stopped. Getting chills. I'm getting chills. Oh my god, I saw you moving, bro. You're creepy as f, aren't you? Okay, he knows where I am at all times. Now we just go down here. Come on. Come on, little Mickey. Okay, where is the ending here? Let me out of here, man. If it's a dead end, I'm getting off. That is a dead end. Okay, if we just go around him, it will be fine, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. This is it. This is it. I'm going for it. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, I gotta look a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh. I'm actually f***ing with this right now. This is the first. What the hell? Oh no. No! No! Okay.
Well, 5 hours, man, that's actually really reasonable considering how much I've been when I've started this.
Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. My god, I hate this. I can't.
Mr. Incredible.
I'm done.
Phase.
Ah! Okay, there was no audio right there. What the wait, hold on. I was about to rage quit, but what the was that? Hold on, we're connecting. What is this interaction? What is this interaction? Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Okay. Dude, what is with the mazes, bro? Ah, I can't turn. Alright, I'm done with this. I can't. Dude, enough mazes. I'm done. That was the creepiest game I've ever played. It's literally like Sad Satan, but with Mickey. I hate it so much. That is enough games that are malware games. A lot of them didn't seem to work, but it's just because it's malware in the background. So be careful what you're downloading and where you're getting it from, okay? Otherwise, you are gonna get connection from Ireland and Russia. Look at, oh my god. Peer-to-peer from Russia, Japan, Australia, Canada, Luxembourg. Oh, I was about to say Lithuania, but I'm stupid. Ukraine! Guys, just be careful, okay? Be careful. Don't do what I just did. Don't go on the new tab on GameJolt and don't download weird-ass games on Steam that are clearly bot comment review bombed. It's very uncommon with Valve, but it still happens to them too. So, hope you guys enjoyed this. Be sure to like and subscribe if you did, and I'll see you guys. All right, everybody. Today we are doing something highly requested by you guys. Off-brand versions of the game Five Nights at Freddy's brought onto the phone, which we will be playing on. I downloaded a bunch of them, probably too many, but we're gonna be testing them out and seeing because it is a thing.
Five Nights at Freddy's hasn't always been known for glitches and errors.
Whoa! Bug! I found one! What the—
But that obviously doesn't mean it didn't have them. but there's so little information on what and how stuff breaks that I've decided I'll be the one to document them. All of them. I said, like now, 17 months ago. It took a lot of time and effort, but the time was mostly because I was busy. But over that time, I and a few others have gathered for you today 172 glitches, bugs, errors, exploits, and mistakes from the original 7 main.
Wow, man. Wow, bro. Thanks, UCN.
Online games. Now, just before we begin, I made the jump scares a ton quieter. Any and all questions are encouraged in the comments, and captions and timestamps are provided if you so desire. With that said, let's get to these glitches, because boy can they break things. The cannon.
What the frick was that? What did I skip to?
Now, with all that done, let's first check out the glitch. We're just gonna have to assume that's how you spell pizzeria in the FNAF universe, or render errors, being glitches that is a real part of the canon. Spell pizzeria in the FNAF universe, and Bunny being able to float is a real part of the canon. Now, with all that done, let's first check out the glitches that appear across multiple games. It'd be impossible for me to make this video and not mention being able to beat the night while being jump scared, but its status as a glitch is unclear. On one hand, it is possible in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and Pizzeria Simulator, but on the other, it is a feature that's got intentionally patched out of Sister Location's private room and isn't present in Ultimate Custom Night. So it could be intended, or it could be unintended and just One, 2, 3, 4, and Pizzeria. On one hand, it is possible in FNAF 1, 2, 3, unclear. On one hand, it is, but its stat video and not mention being able to beat the night while being jump scared, but its status as a glitch is unclear. On one hand, it is possible in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and Pizzeria Simulator, but on the other, it is a feature that's got intentionally patched out of Sister Location's private room and isn't present in Ultimate Custom Night. So it could be intended, or it could be unintended and just wasn't that important. There are also a few exceptions to this because of how the games work. Golden Freddy and Power Out Freddy in FNAF 1, and Nightmare or Nightmare On in FNAF 4 take you to a separate frame of the application to jump scare you, so the gameplay isn't even running at that point and you can't hit 6 AM. Another issue I cannot make this video without acknowledging, can't hit 6 AM application to jump, and Nightmare or because of how the games work. Golden Freddy and Power Out Freddy in FNAF 1, and Nightmare or Nightmare On in FNAF 4 take you to a separate frame of the application to jump scare you, so the gameplay isn't even running at that point and you can't hit 6 AM. Another issue I cannot make this video without acknowledging is your monitor getting stuck and not being able to pull it down again. I've looked into this and it's been an issue in FNAF 1, 2, 3, and Sister Location's private room and custom night. What's supposed to happen is that when you flip the monitor, it sets a value called flip it to 1, then resets it to 0 when the monitor animation completes. It gets stuck when there's enough lag that the full monitor flip animation completes within a frame, and the flip it value gets reset to 0 before it's even set to 1, so it gets stuck at 1, stopping you from flipping the monitors because it thinks the animation isn't done. It is possible to create a camera system that isn't vulnerable to this. Ultimate Custom Night pulls it off, but I can say this bug will only occur with a lot of lag, so I won't be officially counting it. The last place you'd look for a glitch is the main menu, but it is a little broken in FNAF 1, 2, and 3. First of all, once you've clicked on a night, it takes 20 frames to actually send you to the night, but you can still move to other options during that time, and because that also changes the selected night number, and because that also changes the selected night number, you get sent to a different night than you actually clicked. And this is what allows you to skip the night 1 newspaper whenever you want, as you can click continue and then just press up or hover over new game, updating the night number to 1 but sending you to the normal night screen, not showing the newspaper as would happen if you had clicked new game. If you have night 1 as your saved night, but have the night 6 or custom night buttons unlocked, the first time you try to select those buttons, it'll immediately change back to the continue button. The game is supposed to default your selection to continue if you have a saved night above 1, but it doesn't just check once when you open the menu. If it fails because your saved night isn't above 1, it keeps checking until it is above 1. Hovering over the night 6 or custom night buttons sets the night number to 6 or 7 and erroneously triggers the default selection event. But there's one more, much more serious glitch on the title screen. If you hover over the continue button for one frame and have a different option selected on the next frame, you'll see a weird night number showing very briefly. That number is the level number in your save, which after beating the custom night is an even higher number than you'd ever play. Normally this doesn't show because it limits the night number to 5 if you have the continue button selected. But because of how events are ordered, the game sets the night number based on what you had selected on the previous frame. So you can select the continue button for one frame, then immediately move to a different option, which will still set the night number to what the continue button should be, night 8 or whatever is in the save file. But now because you technically don't have the continue button selected, the night number doesn't get limited. Of course, it will still change to that new selection on the very next frame, but if you time it exactly so it's showing night 8 after the 20 frames it takes from clicking continue, you just get sent straight into night 8. It's actually not harder than night 6, with AI levels of 0, 10, 10, and 3, but beating it unfortunately just results in a soft lock and it doesn't save that you beat the level. In the second game, it also soft locks at 6 AM, but it does save the beaten level. It also soft locks if you open the cameras because there isn't a set default camera for nights above 7, but it's still thankfully beatable as Foxy is the only active AI, so you can climb the nights as high as you want. And thankfully the third game doesn't soft lock at all and allows you to get to whatever night you want, but it's just night 6 over and over. In FNAF 2 and 3, the white blip animation does not disappear if you're no longer using the monitor. Oddly enough, this wasn't an issue in the first game. The original correctly makes it invisible when closing the monitor. And the last thing that appears across game makes it Oddly enough, this wasn't monitor. Oddly enough, this wasn't an issue in the first game. The original correctly makes it invisible when closing the monitor. And the last thing that appears across games is a mistake with the random number generator, which was actually the topic of my last video. The video goes into a lot more detail and more RNG shenanigans, but here's the main idea. In the game engine, the random function used for all the randomness in the games has a limit of 65,535, but nothing stops you from putting in a larger number, and exceeding the limit doesn't even cap the number at 65,000, it overflows. This type of error only occurs 3 times in the series, the main ones being Golden Freddy and RWQ FSFASXC, who are supposed to have odds of 1 in 100,000 and 1 in a million respectively, but end up being 3 times and 60 times as likely, and are actually 1 in 32,768 and 1 in 16,384. The third time this happens, it's just to some numbers on the breaker control box that were supposed to be numbers from 0 to a billion, but only end up going from 0 to 51,000. But that's everything that's in multiple games, so let's start dissecting the original. The first game has an incredibly long 8-minute and 55-second night, but it could have been worse because that's a mistake. The game counts seconds up to 90, which then increments the hour, but when resetting the seconds, it resets to 1 for some reason. So while the first hour is 90 seconds, every hour after the first one is only 89 seconds, ending the night 5 seconds early. Jump scares are pretty susceptible to breaking in this game. I mean, you can just straight up flip your monitor up while Bonnie or Chica are yelling at you. This is unfortunately not able to actually reset the jump scare animation unless you are experiencing significant lag. As well, most of the animatronics don't really check if you're already being jump scared, so Freddy can interrupt Bonnie and Chica's jump scares. Foxy can also jump scare you during Bonnie and Chica's jump scares, but doesn't replace the image. He will override Freddy's jump scare though. Also, if Foxy brings down your camera for a jump scare, Bonnie or Chica can hijack it if they're ready, doubling up the jump scare sound. Chica and Bonnie can jump scare you after you run out of power. Running out of power during a jump scare vanishes any jump scaring animatronics, though Bonnie and Chica still end up sending you to the death screen because they're based on a timer rather than when the jump scare animation ends, like Foxy and Freddy. But did you see that? The fan was still animating for a decent amount of time.
What was this?
For some reason, rather than disappearing upon power down, it's tied to Freddy's power out RNG, so for at least 3 frames it doesn't disappear, and every frame afterwards has a 75% chance for it to disappear, though it's guaranteed when he moves on to the next stage. If you power out on the frame the monitor came up, the power left and usage text will stay visible. This is because while running out of power turns them invisible, opening the monitor makes them visible again. I'm not sure why the monitor makes them visible, nothing else makes them invisible, and the only thing that code ends up doing is cause this bug, but it is frame perfect though. The opposite camera problem plagues the fan and Halloween pumpkin, staying invisible after flipping the cameras. Those two objects are made invisible when flipping the monitor, and set to be visible if you're viewing The Office, but they have a special condition such that it only runs once each time you view The Office, rather than constantly re-triggering. But if you flip the tablet fast enough, the viewing variable effectively stays at 0, so the objects think you never stopped viewing The Office and won't be set to be visible again. Of course, the cameras themselves are a little off. You can honk Freddy's nose while watching them. There's just no check that stops you. When you run out of power, most of the visuals update a frame late, and this is what you see before it actually flips down the cameras. Also, Cam 1C's text disappears. It has no reason to, it shouldn't, but it does. Could this be important to the story? No, what? No, what do you mean? What? During the 5 seconds of static caused by Bonnie or Chica moving, the kitchen audio-only text won't disappear, even if you're not on the kitchen camera. The doors, door buttons, and Golden Freddy don't disappear on the first frame of cams being open, which allows you to place them wherever. The cameras Foxy can appear in are a little special, in that they depend on what progress he's made. As well, one of them is animated, and that requires a special condition so it doesn't change the camera image during Foxy's running animation. But then you run into the issue of the fact that the camera doesn't change while Foxy is running. It doesn't update to the animation, it doesn't update at all. If you bring down the cameras while he's running and bring them up again, you can see The Office in the cameras. Or if you click onto a different camera and click back to the West Hall, nothing happens. The same thing happens with Pirate Cove. Nothing is set to show up while he's running, so nothing does show up. Foxy can also break things when you use the door lights. Ordinarily, Foxy turns off the door lights when he's set to jump scare you, and the jump scare itself stops you from using them. But if you can somehow delay the actual jump scare, you can turn the lights back on and overwrite his jump scare image with the image of The Office lit up. You can do this by opening the door when he shows up. He's only set to either knock on the door if it's closed, or jump scare you if it's open. but while it's opening or closing, he'll wait. So if you time it right, you can open the door, Foxy turns off the door light, you turn it back on, he tries to jump scare you when the door finishes opening, but the light animation overwrites it, and you're stuck again in office purgatory. Being the first game in the series, it had some weird quirks in how he implemented animatronic movements. We'll use the term movement opportunity to describe when an enemy has the ability to move, usually a percentage chance. In the case of Bonnie and Chica, it's about every 5 seconds, with a tiny difference between the two. But Bonnie and Chica both use the same variable to determine who's moving on any given frame, and for the first couple movement opportunities, Chica and Bonnie's movements are so close together that they might try to move on the same frame, but Chica's is ordered after and will just overwrite Bonnie's movement. This means that despite Bonnie being at 20 AI, it's possible that he just does not move at the very start. Similarly to Foxy, if Bonnie or Chica are at a door and succeed a movement opportunity, they'll do nothing while the door is being closed or opened, waiting until the animation finishes. The other character is also able to overwrite their movement during that time. Bonnie and Chica play a weird noise called robot voice when they're in the hall corners, only on nights 4 and onwards. It's the same noise that plays when you get an It's Me hallucination. But if a hallucination plays on nights 1 to 3, and Bonnie or Chica are in the hall corners, it won't stop playing. It's only set to be muted if the hallucination is playing and neither of the animatronics are in the hall corners, forgetting that it's still supposed to be muted if it's before night 4. And to cover this game's last error, I need to briefly explain how audio works in ClickTeam Fusion. There are a couple ways you can play audio samples, but the method Scott uses in all the FNAF games is to play audio
yeah. I'm not using ClickTeam Fusion. Does ClickTeam need coding? It's a game engine.
Samples on a specific numbered audio channel. You can only play one sample at a time on any specific channel, so any new audio will cut it off, unless it's marked as uninterruptible. In the case of the monitor blip, window scare, nose honk, and Foxy knocking on the door, all of those sounds can very noticeably cut each other off, as they all use the same channel. Alright, on to the prequel. While all animatronics cause a signal interrupt when they enter a room, Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy don't cause camera static when leaving, which only a few animatronics do, but Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy also don't get stunned by the in-camera flashlight, so they can both suddenly disappear when they move. It looks like I cut the video, but no, they literally just pop out of existence. Both of them don't appear on many cameras, which is probably why this didn't get caught, but it is a very obvious oversight. The puppet's movement chance is slightly higher than intended. For every other AI, it's either random 20 is less than AI, or random 20 plus 1 is less than or equal to AI, which both mean that they have an AI level out of 20 chance to move, which is pretty intuitive. It seems like there being two different implementations for the exact same idea was a mistake that Scott had to fix for some of the characters. It looks like he never fixed the puppet, who uses random 20 is less than or equal to AI. It means the puppet's movements end up being AI plus 1 out of 20, though considering how fast he moves anyways, it barely makes any difference. Have you ever seen this paper pal in your office? You were probably playing the custom night. I know this because there's a bug that causes him to only appear in the custom night. The Paper Pal actually has an AI, which has a 1% chance of being 1 at the start of any night. Unfortunately, that's reset to 0 if it's not the custom night. This is because before setting what AI levels the night needs, it resets all AI levels, just so it doesn't need to put AI level 0 for every animatronic that doesn't appear that night. But the Paper Pal's AI is special because it gets set even before that, and always gets reset on any night other than the custom night. The AI levels don't need to be reset on the custom night because it just sets every level to the ones you selected, which is why the Paper Pal can appear at all. Golden Freddy has a similar problem, where an old fix resets his AI at the start of the night, making him never appear on nights 3 to 5 even though he was supposed to. He does appear on night 2 though, because his AI gets set at 1 AM. RWQ-FSFASXC doesn't disappear when you're in danger, even though he's supposed to, because the check that makes him invisible is right before the check that makes him visible again. If you were holding the flashlight on a camera, check that makes him supposed to, because the check that makes him doesn't disappear when you're in danger, even though he's supposed to. RWQ-FSFASXC doesn't disappear when you're in danger, even though he's supposed to, because FASXC is right before the check that makes him visible again. If you were holding the flashlight on a camera, flip cams down into an animatronic attack, and Golden Freddy spawns, even though you're not supposed to be able to shine the hall flashlight while in danger, it stays lit for 1 frame after closing cams, causing Golden Freddy to seemingly kill you for no reason. Golden Freddy spawns, even though you're not flip cam again. If you were holding the flashlight on a camera, flip cams down, animatronic attack, and if you were holding the flashlight on a camera, flip cams down into an animatronic attack, and Golden Freddy spawns, even though you're not supposed to be able to shine the hall flashlight while in danger, it stays lit for 1 frame after closing cams, causing Golden Freddy to seemingly kill you for no reason. Weirdly enough, you can use the vent lights during an attack, no problem. It'll cause Wither Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica to disappear from the room, though temporarily. Does this mean that Toy Freddy is in some way more powerful? Yes. Most vent animatronics either only go into the vent opening if you're in the cameras or when you're not using the vent light, but Toy Chica doesn't check at all and is now the 3rd animatronic in this game that can just nonchalantly teleport before our very eyes. The hall light gets jammed by animatronics moving in the hall, but the jamming sound doesn't stop if you keep holding the light and flip up the cameras, nor if the hall light unjams. If you click a cam and immediately flip the monitor down, when you flip it back up, you might end up with 2 cameras selected. The monitor saves which camera you were last looking at, so when you flip it back up, you're still looking at the same camera. And this breaks in this instance because it only saves it every 0.2 seconds. So if you click a camera and flip it down before it saves it, the Your View object that stalls animatronics and handles sound moves to the camera you clicked, but when you open the monitor again, you'll be looking at the old camera. Shadow Freddy and Endo02 don't leave the cameras after looking at them for half a second. I actually made a whole video about how that went wrong, but the gist is that Scott was doing some debugging, made a testing object, but actually set some values to a non-test object, didn't remove the debug stuff, and didn't notice that he broke the mechanic. It should look like this. Jump scares that can occur while looking at the monitor will appear on top of cameras for the first frame, before the flip down animation appears. The flashlight text also stays on top of jump scares. Toy Bonnie and Mangle's in-camera jump scares do not check if you've already been attacked by another animatronic, which means Either of them can override other jump scares if they attack on the same frame. Because those specific jump scares are ordered after the jump scare animation change code, the previous animatronic will still be visible on the first frame, before switching to Toy Bonnie or Mangle, and the jump scare sound is played twice, but on 2 subsequent frames, so it's pretty difficult to notice. You can see the parts in service and the show stage cameras for a frame in the custom night, even though they're disabled. They're supposed to be disabled because the custom night allows different combinations of animatronics to be on or off. There are no limits as to which animatronic can leave first. And because there isn't a render for every combination, in some circumstances this image will be incorrect. If the monitor is immediately forced down by an attacking animatronic, or you bring it down yourself, while a previous blackout was fading, a longer, bugged version of a blackout will occur. Using the monitor usually removes the blackout fade, but the monitor needs to be up for a full frame, and in this case it wasn't, and the game mistakenly redoes the previous 4-second fade, then does the normal blackout, but the texture is invisible because it thinks it just faded. Freddy's nose can't be honked in cameras like in the previous game, but it can be honked with the mask on. You can put the mask on while flipping up the monitor, which would soft lock you in older versions, but there was a band-aid fix in 1.03, where the mask would overwrite the camera view, but it still looks glitchy and both dropping animations play when you try to take it off. The first frame of the Save Them minigame looks a little weird because while the position is set on the first frame, the walls and some other props are set before the position is set, and only update on the second frame. Animatronics generally can't enter the office if there's another normal animatronic already inside, or if you don't have your camera up. But they still try and do make footstep noises, even when they didn't actually move. And Toy Bonnie will permanently cause camera static while cam stalled, even though he's not moving. Oddly enough, the footstep quirk only really applies to Mangle and Toy and Withered Freddy. All the others we just don't hear footsteps. When any animatronic, other than the puppet, moves in one of the party rooms, one of the walk sounds is supposed to play, but it usually doesn't. Unfortunately, for a long time, there was a bug in the game engine that caused audio channels to never again play an interruptible sound if an uninterruptible sound has ever played in it. The exact cause is unknown, either the flag never reset or sounds just failed to be cleared from the channel, but either way, generally it just doesn't work out if you have a mix of interruptible sounds and uninterruptible sounds in a single channel. Relating this to FNAF 2, the vent walk sounds are uninterruptible, along with the nose honk, and they share an audio channel with the regular walk sounds, which are interruptible. This means once you hear a vent sound, or have honked the nose, you will not hear a regular walk sound until the next night, where it clears the channel. This also affects Mangle's office sounds. You might not have even known Mangle was supposed to make noises. When Mangle's hanging from the ceiling, it's supposed to play a bunch of random noises. Balloon Boy's laugh, error sounds, walk sounds, vent walk sounds, and Mangle's specific metallic walking sounds. Because of this glitch, only the vent walk sounds and Mangle's walking sounds ever actually play. This was incidentally fixed in the Click Team ports because of Fusion Update 290 in late 2017, long after the last update to the PC release. You can still hear these sounds on the PC release if you toggle the game audio with Ctrl S. That's it for the sequel, or prequel, whatever. It's time to move along to Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
This is gonna be the end of a trilogy.
Yeah.
I am done. No more games, okay?
There are a few ways that your ventilation breaks in this game. Getting jump scared, not looking at any screen for too long, and just naturally over time. The speed of this natural deterioration is tied to the AI level of the night, which is pretty simple. Aside from the first night where it's 0, it's just the night number. Well, it was, until at some point Scott made night 6 have a slightly higher AI, which means the ventilation doesn't naturally deteriorate. There are two values that handle how the cameras deteriorate. One is a timer that tracks how long you've been looking at the cameras, and once it reaches 12 seconds, it decays some of the camera health. This timer, though, continues counting even after the cameras have broken down. And while the timer does reset properly when using Reboot All, rebooting the cameras singularly doesn't reset the timer. On later nights, that can leave almost half of the deterioration unfixed. If you click one of the reboot options on the first frame you overlap them, the indicator position won't update. Like here it's rebooting ventilation, but it looks like it's doing the camera system. If you are rebooting and Phantom Freddy pulls the maintenance panel down, it will still finish rebooting. After Phantom Puppet leaves, the blackout overlay is supposed to fade away, but if you have a ventilation error, it gets stuck as half faded. That sounds sort of right, but ventilation errors are supposed to cause blackouts after an amount of time, not immediately, and getting stuck at low visibility is clearly not what's supposed to happen, even when having blackouts. Springtrap's jump scare completely disables all other jump scares. Everything except for Phantom Freddy's jump scare sound. There is one entity that can overpower Springtrap though, the cupcake. On Cam 4, if you happen to get the 1 in 100 or 1 in 10,000 chance to get the cupcake or golden cupcake, you will not see Springtrap, even if he's in the room. This is handled the opposite way around for the rare Spring Bonnie posters, where seeing the actual enemy is prioritized over Easter eggs. The rules on where you can and can't lure Springtrap are a little inconsistent, but the worst offense is that you can lure Springtrap from Cam 7 to Cam 5, but you cannot lure him from Cam 5 back to Cam 7. Springtrap has a special mode called Aggressive, not to be confused with the Aggressive cheat. That's an entirely different yet identically named thing. When Springtrap is in aggressive mode, he'll move slightly quicker and also has more options for movement, often to vents. He can become aggressive from a whole host of causes, like ventilation errors or jump scares. He's supposed to stop being aggressive at the next 15-second interval, so getting jump scared doesn't make him permanently aggressive. But there are conditions, such as ventilation being down, where he should stay aggressive. However, because the aggression reset is right before the movement events, any movement opportunity that lands on a 15-second interval acts as if you were not aggressive, no matter what. Luring Springtrap to Cam 2 while he's in the window and immediately closing cams can allow you to see his window graphic pop out of existence. Springtrap's hide behind the corner animation can play at any point the panel is being flipped down, so if it's at the end of the animation, Springtrap will very visibly pop into existence. He also barely flips in front of the doorway. When Springtrap decides on a movement, static will play on the cameras. This is to allow Springtrap to move without making him seem like he's teleporting. The static normally coincides with the actual movement, except to and from Cam 01 and his attack stages. Because you can see Springtrap in the doorway after the movement, he waits until you're looking at a screen to actually move. But that might be a while after he decided where to move if you just don't look at a camera, at which point after a couple seconds the camera static already dissipated, and upon opening cams you will see Springtrap's camera render pop in or out of the room. There does exist a far simpler, though more random way to avoid static, and view him disappear into nothingness. When Springtrap is lured from a location, the game knows to play static on the camera he left using trail objects, which spawn at his location every 3 seconds. If he moves somewhere and is lured away before he can spawn a trail, his movement to the lure won't cause any static. It is very dependent on exactly what interval he moves, where he moves, how long he takes to move to the lure, and how much static he got to begin with, but with luck, you may witness his incredible ability to warp between locations for the 4th time. Springtrap takes a small amount of time to move to an audio lure, and he is able to do normal movements during that time. Despite this, he'll still end up teleporting to the lure. While this is not too major and probably intended, it does mean that Springtrap can run across the screen, preparing for an inevitable jump scare, but then be lured to Cam 1. This particular issue was fixed for his window run, but not the one before his jump scare. I think he should have added a backwards running animation. Whenever Springtrap succeeds a movement opportunity, he rolls an action selected number, which just determines where or what he should do. Action selected 1 universally has no corresponding movement. For attack stages 1 and 2, which are the window and just past the window, action 2 also doesn't correspond to a movement. But it also doesn't reset the action selected number if there's no corresponding movement, and that causes an issue. You can't lure Springtrap from stage 2 past the window, but you can lure Springtrap from the window to cam 2. Because the action selected number is never reset, if he had action selected 2 when lured, he'll move to cam 2, and then immediately initiate action selected 2, which is moving to cam 5. Which is actually pretty useful if you actually know where he went. When Springtrap is at the window and he succeeds his movement opportunity with an action selected above 2, he sets a flag such that when you next look at the cameras, he runs across the screen. This particular flag is very powerful as it can literally teleport him, but it's usually not an issue because when he's at the window, he's not going to leave any other way. Except, if you use the lure to cam 2, close the cameras, and then he succeeds his movement opportunity before actually moving to the lure. Now that flag is set, but he's not at the window, and no matter where he goes, even in the office through a vent, the next time you open the monitor, he'll be teleported past the window. Each of Springtrap's jump scares do not force the opposite side's monitor panel down. Like getting jump scared by Springtrap on the right side while opening the maintenance panel does not force it down. When done on the right, because the camera panel stays up, this allows for Springtrap to run across the screen during a jump scare. The Night 4 wall code you use for the good ending does not work as you would expect. Rather than checking a strict sequence of inputs, it allows you to go back to the start of the code and rewrite earlier numbers. Both 3 and 1 restart where you're writing the numbers, with 1 not even counting as the first number. So if you did something like 999248, the 248 is in the right place, then you can do 395 and it works as a code because the 3 started you back at the start of the code. In FNAF 3's mini-games, like BB's Air Adventure, Mangle's Quest, and Chica's Party, you can clip into the side of balloons because they're active objects and not backdrops like other platforms and walls. However, he didn't notice this until making Mangle's Quest, and fixed it so that you would move up through the balloon. But because BB's Air Adventure was the first one he made, you're free to stay clipped however long you want. You can also softlock yourself in BB's Air Adventure if you jump off this ledge where one of the spirits would be and fall to the right side of the room below. In Mangle's Quest, Mangle's head detaches from her body if you jump into the exit or the child. Horizontal movement is paused, but it will continue a jump vertically even after everything's supposed to stop. Additionally, his other body parts make sure not to move after winning or dying and won't follow the hitbox up, but the shadow and head don't and will continue moving. If you get stuck in the wall at the start in the Stage 01 minigame, you can actually jump upwards. It just takes multiple jump inputs to count as moving upwards. As well, the top hitbox is slightly smaller than the bottom hitbox on both sides, so if you're just slightly below a wall, you can jump up without hitting your head, allowing you to scale walls you weren't supposed to. You just barely have enough space, but you can leave the room after erroring in the post-night minigames, though it looks a lot weirder when he just appears through walls after 2 minutes. And the last glitch of this game is probably one of the most unique glitches I've seen in the series, but somehow is the least consequence. Look at this clip and try to think what could have even been a glitch. Yeah, nothing really happened, but for the ultra observant viewers out there, they would have noticed that the maintenance panel made the camera closing sound, not the maintenance closing sound. They are different. So, why? Well, if you scroll fast enough to the left after closing the camera system, the closing animation itself deactivates before it finishes because of a setting on the object that makes it inactive if it's off screen. This causes you to be in a weird state where most everything doesn't think you have the camera system open, except the code that handles closing the panels. And by sheer luck, the camera closing sound is ordered after the maintenance panel sound, so even though it tries to play both sounds, the camera closing sound takes priority. It's honestly a miracle it doesn't break anything else at all. But that's the last one in the trilogy. Let's check out Five Nights at Freddy's, The One in a House. I think it's best that I start this game with probably the most egregious oversight that any of the point-and-click games have. One that, honestly, probably caused many tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of unfair deaths. If you're at one of the doors, correctly hear Bonnie or Chica breathing into your ear, and close it, they might never leave, and you just lose. Simple as. Scott made sure that they won't move back into the hall while you're listening to the door. But the issue here is that Bonnie and Chica can leave the door while you're closing it. That doesn't sound like too much of an issue, they just went back into the hallway, right? Well, if you watched my FNAF 4 breakdown, no. That instead triggers a mechanic that brings them back to your door, but doesn't allow the door to remove them. So now you have the door closed, you know they were at your door, and you assume they're gonna leave, but they won't. The odds that this happens at any one time isn't too high. At worst it's about 1 in 60, because the door animation is only 10 frames. But over the course that you play the game, you're probably closing the door hundreds of times, so it's gonna happen to a few of those, and almost definitely kill you if you're not looking out for it. And it's not your fault, you closed the door when you heard breathing. There are a couple ways you can combat this. You could use a timer to make sure that you don't close the door during a 10-second interval. Or you could check for breathing every time after opening the door, though you probably won't have the time to check every time. And the intended strategy obviously isn't supposed to be using a timer. Your only real option without a timer is to only double check for breathing if you hear footsteps immediately after closing, as that can be a red flag that the glitch occurred. If you shine the flashlight at Bonnie or Chica while they're in the hallway, they don't update their in-hallway value to not in the hallway anymore. This means closing the door can still trigger the teleport mechanic, even though they're not actually in the hallway anymore. Because of the order of events, after clearing an animatronic from an area, like the door or closet in bed for Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare, their kill timer will be a second shorter than intended. This is because each kill timer counts up to a certain value in 1-second intervals. But if you clear an animatronic, the last frame of the interval isn't included, and when they enter the area again, they instantly add a second to the counter.
Okay.
If a jump scare is about to start for Freddy, and it turns to 4 AM on a later night, the jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. Nightmare Chica's cupcake, here an animatronic, the last frame of the interval isn't included, and when they enter the area again, they instantly add a second to the counter. If a jump scare is about to start for Freddy, and it turns to 4 AM on a later night, the jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. Nightmare Chica's cupcake can still kill you after she's been cleared from the door. This is possible because for some odd reason, the kill timer, which counts up whenever she's at the door, doesn't reset after she leaves the hallway if it's already reached at least 20 seconds. The reason that doesn't come into play often is that the flashlight in the hall will still always reset it. But it does leave open another funny issue, where Chica could kill you after being replaced by Nightmare at 4 AM. Nightmare Foxy is the only other animatronic that can kill you while not technically even being there. If he's already progressed enough to be able to kill you, and it turns to 4 AM, his non-existence will not stop him. If both Foxy and Chica are in the far hall, and you shine the flashlight, Foxy will just pop in after Chica hides behind the corner. I know this is a mistake because it was fixed on Bonnie's side. He just instantly moves back without an animation if overlapping Bonnie, but he just didn't fix it for Chica.
Can't mine that way yet.
Animatronics store their movement opportunities if they're being stalled or have nowhere to move, waiting until they're able, like if you stop shining the flashlight into the hall. This usually doesn't pose any issues, but there are 2 scenarios involving Foxy and Fredbear or Nightmare that cause unintended double movements. The first is with Foxy when he's in the far hall. He's supposed to stay there, and even when 5 seconds pass and he has a movement opportunity, he doesn't have anywhere to move, so the movement flag isn't reset. Then, if you scare him away with the flashlight, he'll reset to the middle, and because he was storing a movement opportunity, immediately move again. This doesn't sound like too much of an issue until you realize it's possible that another movement opportunity can occur right after, and he then also immediately moves into the opposite far hall, and because you're still at the opposite door, he then runs straight into your room. This can all happen in less than a second, like this clip. The second scenario is a lot more situational. Fredbear and Nightmare can't move into the hallway if you're shining your light into it, and while stalled can gain a movement opportunity. If they teleport into your room while they have a movement opportunity, it won't reset, and when you shine the light on your bed or close the closet, they'll retreat to the living room and immediately move again, potentially straight into the far hall. Your flashlight position is not reset to the middle if Foxy gets into the room and you're coming back from the right door, which makes it oddly difficult to click the closet. This does not happen from the left side. You can skip starting dialogue and cutscenes immediately if you try to skip on the frame that it starts, avoiding the 50 frame cooldown. This isn't possible on Night 0 because the text is set right before the cooldown, and also isn't possible on Night 6. If used on the Tomorrow is Another Day text, it also soft locks you, as you would skip setting a variable that lets the cutscene end. It's surprisingly consistent if you hold space, enter, or control, and spam left click. The start button for Nightmare and 2020-2020 mode can be clicked even when they aren't selected, and the word start is invisible. You can also enter Fun with Balloon Boy without having it unlocked, if you press enter with its button selected. The code for Plush Traps button was just copy-pasted, so we only need to beat Night 6 to enter, even though it's officially unlocked after beating Night 8. Shining the light on the exact frame that Plush Trap or Nightmare Balloon Boy moves causes them to not do their movement animation. This also causes the game to not end if this occurs while they're on the X. This is because the game makes the animation play if you shine the light and their aggression is above 200. However, moving causes their aggression to reset to exactly 200. So if you shine the light on the first frame, it's not above 200 and it doesn't recognize that it needs to play the animation. In the case that it happens on the X, it is possible for you to wait a little bit for Plush Trap's aggression to rise again, but if this happens with Nightmare Balloon Boy, I'm sorry to say, but you're as good as dead. You're normally only able to skip 1 hour of nights past Night 5 by beating Fun with Balloon Boy, and 2 hours for nights 1 to 5 with Fun with Plush Trap. But you can skip 2 hours of the All Nightmare Challenge if you play Fun with Plush Trap and start a night from 1 to 5. You're only allowed to get challenge stars if you beat Night 7 or 8 with them on, but the All Nightmare Challenge is a little special because it forces any night to become Night 8. So if you start an earlier night, it allows Fun with Plush Trap to skip the 2 hours, then the All Nightmare Challenge changes the night to be 8, and you can still get the star. FNAF 4 introduces a new type of sound error, one where the sound has no set volume and other parts of the game modify it. To make sounds louder or quieter, the game has to change the volume of the whole channel. This usually doesn't affect anything because you'd normally set the volume back to where it should be when you enter different scenes. Scott didn't make any mistakes with that in the first 3 games, but he made a few in this game. The data erase sound from the title screen is only at 10% volume if you played Fun with Balloon Boy or entered a night, and at 50% volume if you played a night and Fredbear was active. The flashlight clicks that happen when moving or turning on the flashlight are only at 25% volume if you did an 8-bit cutscene, and are muted if you completed the second night's 8-bit cutscene. It is reset to 100% if you die to plush trap though. And if you get jump scared in the 8-bit minigames, which happens after night 1 or 3, the volume of the door and closet creaking is increased to 100%, resetting back to the normal 30% when you next go to the title screen. But thankfully, that's all for the tetralogy. Holy sh**, another game! Starting off Sister Location, I have an exploit that I'm not entirely sure Scott didn't know of. In Bellora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, the animatronics mainly get closer to you while you're pressing W. Scott also made it so that you continue moving for a quarter second after you let go of W, but they won't get any closer from that. So if you tap W for a very short amount of time, and 4 times a second, you'll be moving like normal, but they also don't get much closer to you. It's powerful enough that you can actually just ignore them entirely. Speaking of ignoring them, if you're going through the door at the end of Bellora's Gallery, Bellora is still able to jump scare you. Same for Funtime Foxy if you use the flash beacon after getting to the end of Funtime Auditorium. But I guess Mike has a strong enough stiff arm to get through the door regardless. In Baby's Parts and Service, clicking the wrong button on the same frame that you were going to die causes you to bypass the death timer, as you skip straight from 2 seconds to 4 seconds, and the game only kills you at exactly 3 seconds.
8, 3, 6, 2, 4, 4.
I did say I wasn't going to cover glitches caused by significant lag, but this particular one is pretty common and doesn't require much lag at all. If the game skips this specific frame of the scooper animation because of lag compensation, it doesn't trigger a fade to red and you soft lock. This type of glitch happens in other places, but only noticeably for the audio of The Immortal and the Restless and Bellora's jump scare sound. The custom night has a few more. While Bellora is active, the left and right hall cameras are still visible for a frame, revealing that she's actually puppeting Ennard's body. Probably not literally, but her mechanics are entirely built using Ennard's private room object and code. Her jump scare is also the only one that can be interrupted, only by Bonnet. Finally, Yendo is slightly easier than he was supposed to be. The random numbers he generates accidentally has 1 added to it, so rather than appearing 80% of the time at 20 AI, he appears 76% of the time. And rather than appearing 4% of the time at 1 AI, he just can't appear. And that would be the end for Sister Location, if it weren't for the audio. Sister Location had so many more sounds than its predecessors, 392 to be exact, and because of that, there were many more mistakes in setting them up. A metallic bang was supposed to play when entering Parts and Service, which you do hear entering the breaker room, but it's never heard for Parts and Service because Bonbon's scurrying noise uses that channel, which is muted at the start, and Baby's Parts and Service copies over the same code, so it can't be heard there either.
Great job.
As well, Bonbon was supposed to giggle after hiding, but because Funtime Auditorium mutes the channel the giggle plays on, and Parts and Service never sets the volume, you'll never hear it in-game. You might recognize it as Bonnet's giggles from the custom night, but it's not actually the same file. It is the same sound though, he just made it louder. While I'm here, you can also see one of Bonbon's hands for a few frames when he hides from this upper left position. Some light buzzing was supposed to gradually get louder as you get closer to the door in Bellora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, but you can never make enough progress for it to even reach 1 volume before entering the next room. A subtle dripping guts sound was intended to play alongside the main scooping sound, but it's muted because the control module's light sounds use and mute that same channel, and the scooping room never unmutes it. A more sci-fi beep was supposed to play when opening the monitor and switching cameras, but the audio channel it was supposed to play on is already used by the video static, and that was made uninterruptible. The flash beacon in Funtime Auditorium is only at a quarter volume after beating Night 4. The door sound at the end of Ballora Gallery in Night 5 Funtime Auditorium is supposed to play at the start of the fade out, but you only hear it after it finishes. This is because instead of just playing at the start of the fade, it plays on every frame of the fade out, so the sound just keeps overwriting itself until the fade out ends, and it finally gets to play uninterrupted. An extra check corrects this behavior for Night 3 Funtime Auditorium. Ennard's jump scare noise in Funtime Auditorium can be interrupted by Baby's instructions, or the private room voice lines. He can also interrupt himself in the private room.
You must help us. You must let us inside.
Funtime Foxy's knocking can override any jump scare noise in the custom night, but it is frame perfect. The nose honk shares the same audio channel as Biddy Bab, so you can cut her off with the honk, and the honk will also change volume based on her progression. And there are 15 more sound errors that I'll go over in groups. First, the same uninterruptible sound glitch as FNAF 2, this time two things are affected. The switch sound when opening the breaker control box does not play after having played one of Bonbon's response audios. And the voice line
Motion trigger, technician control.
is supposed to play right after the Ballora's maintenance vent is opened by the Biddy Babs on Night 2, but it cannot be heard normally. There's a global event that sets the volumes of audio channel 1 and 31 for the entire game, so every time he tried to set the volume of those channels at the start of the frame, it got overwritten because global events run after start of frame. This mainly makes ambience audio much louder. If you beat the game, then start playing it again for some reason, the volume and panning of a few of the sounds just won't be right, like the Biddy Bab sounds being panned to the left or right depending on where Ballora last was, and hand unit, mini arenas, and lolbit computer beeps are quieter than they should be. And playing the custom night, then the main game has even weirder effects. That's not your ears playing tricks on you, the bongo music is playing in your right ear. The volume of the mini arenas carries over to many different sounds in the main game, and the 7th custom night cutscene screws up a whole host of regular game sounds. Ignoring all the issues with sound, Sister Location is much more bug-free, but, you know, sound is also a lot of the game. Oh, and look at the time! It's 6 game time. Or is it? It is. The map in the office section looks symmetrical, and every mechanic should function symmetrically, but there is an accidental asymmetry in movement likelihoods. In the bottom corners, movements from the left corner are 50-50 each direction, but on the right, it's 75-25. All other locations are identical when mirrored. If you watched my Pizzeria Simulator breakdown, you'd know that the animatronics can do once-a-night teleports from the top middle room to the rooms beside you, but IDs assigned for the teleports are a little off. At some point, the first implemented animatronic was scrapped, so the IDs for the actual animatronics in the game are from 2 to 5, but the teleportations are for animatronic IDs 1 to 4, so Lefty cannot teleport. Exiting the game before the Let's Get Started screen will cause you to miss setting a variable in the tutorial, and after completing Monday's office section, will put you back into the end of the tutorial on Monday again. Similar to Sister Location's Scooper fail, the jump scare sound in the office mode only triggers on a specific frame of the jump scare, making it not too difficult to completely skip from lag and die a silent death. Changing catalog with W or S and clicking buy on the same frame causes you to purchase the item you switch to, but gives the item you switch to the stats and cost of the item you switched from. While the stats do update every frame, they update before the game checks if you press the buttons to change the catalog. This only applies to changing the catalog with your keyboard. Clicking or changing items within a catalog updates stats correctly. Because switching catalogs brings you to the first item of a catalog, There are only 4 items you can do this with. The balloon barrel and balloon cart are entirely normal. They'll take the stats of whatever item you switched from. The foil party set will only take the atmosphere and health and safety stats, but not any entertainment, revenue, or liability. The stats will also be overwritten if you upgrade to the neon party set. And the star curtain stage doesn't affect stats at all, so if you have a discounted item on Stan's budget tech, that also works as a massive discount on the stage without having to worry about extra liability. In blueprint mode, L-Chip's icon is grayed out if you don't have the heavy animatronic stage, even though he's a mid-size animatronic and can be placed on mid-size stages. This is because he was originally a heavy animatronic as stated in his scrapped item category, but he changed to mid-size later in development. Animatronics appear above certain attractions like the gravity vortex when first loading, though when they are manually placed, the layering can be corrected. If you have an animatronic on the second slot of the double stage, upgrading to the sturdy stage will banish that animatronic to out of bounds, inaccessible until you upgrade the stage more. You do keep stats though, so you know they're alive somewhere. Placing an attraction doesn't update the stats for 5 frames, so leaving by any means during those 5 frames will keep the attraction placed down, but without the stats from it. Removing it leaves you with less stats than you started with, potentially even negative. Having negative stats causes you to garner unimaginable visitors and money at the end of nights. This is because part of the calculation includes generating a random number from 0 to the entertainment or revenue stat. But if it's negative, it overflows up to the 16-bit integer limit and generates a number from 0 to 65,000. This can also work the opposite way around, but it's frame perfect. If you remove an animatronic or attraction on the frame a fade completes, the animatronic or attraction is removed from your pizzeria but does not subtract their stats. This is because the removal of an item and the removal of the stats are 2 separate events, and moving to a different section of the game, like the catalog, is right between them, before the stats are removed. But getting infinite stats from that is a bit tedious, because it is frame perfect. There are 2 additional ways you can break the stats. Left-clicking and right-clicking an animatronic icon on the same frame results in the animatronic not being placed down until you click the slot again. The stats do get updated though, so if you leave the frame by going to the catalog or a minigame, you can keep the stats from an animatronic without ever placing it down. This happens because the right click immediately deselects the slot, so the game doesn't know where to place the animatronic. If you clicked on a slot, it would place it, but if you leave and re-enter the frame, the queued placement gets reset and you keep the additional stats. The same glitch also affects attractions, but in an entirely different way. Rather than getting free stats for not actually placing an animatronic, you get the wrong stats for placing an attraction. The way the game normally adds stats is that it checks what attraction you have selected, which will be the attraction you just placed, and adds the stats for that attraction. But right-clicking in this instance means that you never actually had the placed attraction selected, and it adds the stats corresponding to the last attraction you had selected, or nothing. This means you can select a good attraction, do the left-right click for a bad attraction to add the stats of the good attraction, and when you remove the bad attraction, it only subtracts the lesser stats. And if you so desire, you can also get negative stats if you click a bad attraction before placing a good attraction and remove it. Also, the glitch causes the sparkles to not appear, as they instead appear off-screen where the cursor teleports when not used. Markdowns say they have a risk of animatronics, but if it isn't placeable or a speaker set, it doesn't have any liability, and would have no chance of bringing in an animatronic. Markdowns from the previous run are preserved after you get an ending or die and start a new game, allowing you to get markdowns on Monday. Clicking the catalog button and the playtest button at the same time will take your play token but send you to the catalog. You can take the car wherever you want in Midnight Motorist by mashing A and D. There is a get out trigger that makes
This is a minigame? This is actually a thing here?
you get out of the car if you're pressing left,
What is this?
and get in if you're pressing right, but if you're on the edge of the get out trigger, the movement can occur before it checks for a collision and stays in the car. This also allows you to be invisible by the house, because you're still technically in the car, so it thinks the person should be invisible. If you beat Fruity Maze after having beaten it twice, the Spring Bonnie cutscene will start playing, but not finish. This also occurs after going out of bounds. Because Ladder Tower checks for pressing the spacebar before moving the arrow hitbox, the hitbox effectively lags behind the actual arrow by a frame. This also means that if you press or hold space right after jumping, because the hitbox takes a frame to move to the arrow, it'll still be in the green and you'll successfully double jump. This causes additional arrows to spawn, though only one is real. You cannot win 2 consecutive lawsuits, so rather than a 20% chance to win a lawsuit you fight, you only have a 16% chance to win lawsuits after the first one. This is because of a special condition that is supposed to make it so that when you open the lawsuit, it doesn't repeatedly check if you won it. But unfortunately, that also means that if the RNG generates a 2 for a lawsuit, which corresponds to a win, and you go to the next lawsuit and generate a 2 again, it doesn't recognize that you won the lawsuit, because the number didn't change. It also generates numbers and wins on lawsuits you've already settled or won, so you can't even space the lawsuits you try to fight. Clicking the skip button in the first 2 seconds of entering a salvage won't skip any of the dialogue. What the skip button does is stop the tutorial audio, but it doesn't start playing until 2 seconds in. Clicking the skip button before it starts will make your salvage options appear, so you can click on them if you're fast enough, but once the tutorial is playing, you have to wait until it ends. The first ending graphic for the Insanity ending just ends. You can see the image stops right there. Thankfully, this game handles its audio much better. Only the achievement fanfare can be noticeably cut off by clicking an attraction slot or upgrading one. And these blips on the disclaimer screen are only at a quarter volume after dying in the office mode. I do regret to inform you, that's all for Pizzeria Simulator. We're moving on to our last game, Ultimate Custom Night, which also has the most errors of all the games we're covering, which makes sense considering everything he crammed into one little frame. Ultimate Custom Night is the ultimate custom night, allowing you to customize the AI levels into the negative if you click multiple times in a frame. You actually can't go above 20 by doing that. There's bounds checking that makes sure it doesn't, but nothing stops you from going below 0. I am using an auto clicker, but it's not that uncommon to occur if you have a mouse that double clicks. You are able to click a challenge button that you've already selected on the first frame that you're overlapping it. This will cause all the AI levels to reset to 0, but with the challenge still selected. You're not supposed to be able to click an already selected challenge. Scott made a don't allow counter that specifically stops that, by turning to 1 if you are currently hovering over a selected challenge. Unfortunately, that's after the click check, which means you can click an already selected challenge if it's the first frame you're hovering over it. The AI levels getting cleared is normal, however it's supposed to set the AI levels for the challenge, but they only get set when the challenge changes, so clicking a challenge again doesn't count. If you beat this empty night, you do get credit and the star for the challenge. Balloon Boy, JJ, Nightmare, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare Balloon Boy, and Helpy all cannot activate on one AI. It's the same error as with Yendo, where it's checking if the random number is strictly below the AI level when the random numbers start from 1. You can tell this would have been the case for Golden Freddy, but he noticed it when implementing the Fredbear Easter egg, because he made the check random 40 plus 1 is less than AI plus 1. This also means that all those animatronics are easier than they were supposed to be at their max AI levels. There was intended to be a 1/3 of a second cooldown for turning on and off the fan. It doesn't work because he set the cooldown variable of an unused copy of the desk rather than the actual desk, which is understandable because both objects are unnamed and are called the default Active 4 and Active 9. Blocking multiple animatronics in quick succession will cause you to gain fewer Faz coins than expected. You only get the Faz coin when the block sound effect ends, and if another one starts playing before it can end, you don't get the previous Faz coin. Multiple patches made the block sound quicker to partially remedy the issue, but no matter how short the sound is, it can still happen. If JJ is in the vent when you open the monitor, she's supposed to get into the room, but that will not happen if Balloon Boy happens to spawn at that moment. Despite what it says in her description, JJ does not stop you from opening doors when she's in the room, even playing an error sound when you successfully open them. If you've used the flashlight at any point before Balloon Boy disappears, rather than a pop noise, a flashlight click will play. There exists a variable that is meant to make sure it only plays when you stop pressing the actual button, but it's never set back to 0, so it also plays when your flashlight is no longer blocked, including when Balloon Boy leaves. Helpy's description says that he agitates sound-sensitive animatronics, but of the 2 sound-sensitive animatronics, he only ended up affecting one, Music Man, and not Lefty. The Pop Goes the Weasel music that plays after the marionette escapes continues to play on the kitchen camera after death coining him, humorously turning on and off during ventilation loss and power outages, as those force the cameras up and down to try to kill you. The global music box allows you to quietly hear the music box music at all times, but also forces the music to be quiet even when looking at the kitchen camera, or after the puppet escapes. In the 1.026 patch notes, Scott Cawthon mentioned a bug with Withered Bonnie where he had the potential to stay forever if you get really unlucky. In 1.026, he made it so he was more likely to disappear after a second, but he can still stay long enough to unfairly kill you while you have the mask on if you get really unlucky. Even with a perfect 0 frame reaction, you have about a 1 in 3,000 chance to just die. And taking into account any amount of reaction time easily gets it to more than a 1 in 1,000 chance or worse. Animatronics in the middle horizontal line of the ducts can be lured to the bottom, but only on the left because the nodes are 10 pixels closer than on the right. The automatic camera scroll in the monitor also affects your position in the office, which shouldn't affect anything, but you can use the flashlight while using the monitor, potentially causing your death if the camera has panned to the right, where Nightmare BB is. In a similar fashion, keeping the flashlight on Nightmare BB while opening the monitor causes him to jump scare you, no matter if you would have stood up or not. This is because the events that handle the flashlight occur in between events that handle setting his values when you open the cameras, so the game thinks you used the flashlight on him while he was sitting down, and you die. Nightmare Balloon Boy is the only animatronic in the game able to jump Nightmare Balloon Boy is the only animatronic in the game able to jump scare you after you win the night, though under extremely specific circumstances. Firstly, you have to open the cameras while looking at Nightmare BB, such that if you shone the light, it would interact with him. Secondly, opening the cameras must not have made him stand up, as he has a random chance to stand up every time you open them. We don't want this, as shining light on him while he's standing doesn't make him jump scare you. Thirdly, you have to be holding the flashlight button while winning the night. And finally, be lucky enough that the camera isn't scrolling over Nightmare BB right before 6 AM, which would mean you can't be holding the flashlight or he'd kill you early. This is all such that when you win the night, it automatically lowers the monitor and you're shining the flashlight on Nightmare Balloon Boy sitting down, so he kills you 2 frames after you've won the night. This situation also works after being jump scared by another animatronic while looking at the cameras, overriding the other jump scare with Nightmare Balloon Boy. This raises the question, why is he the only one where this is possible? Well, almost every animatronic makes sure it's not 6 AM and you're not being jump scared by someone else before trying to jump scare you. But that check was accidentally forgotten for Nightmare Balloon Boy. There are a few other characters like this, but they were explicitly patched out when encountered. This is just such a rare situation, very few, if not no people, have encountered this naturally. But it's also only possible because of another mistake. You're not supposed to be able to turn on the flashlight during a jump scare after running out of power, or after 6 a.m., but you can keep the flashlight on if you hold the button, and it still works. Animatronics are supposed to be able to kill you on the last frame of the night, Funtime Foxy famously so. But because Plushtrap, Nightmare Chica, and Bonnet were added so late in development with the addition of XOR, their jump scare checks are performed after the game realizes it's 6 a.m., and as such, cannot kill you. Scare checks and Bonnet were added so Foxy famously so. But because Plushtrap, Nightmare Chica, and Bonnet were added so late in development with the addition of XOR, their jump scare checks are performed after the game realizes it's 6 a.m., and as such, cannot kill you on the last frame of the night. You can flip up both the monitor and mask for 0 frames, which does not correctly interact with animatronics. For the mask, it's not very beneficial, and notably leads to the Golden Freddy just staring at you. However, flipping the cameras for 0 frames is useful. Every animatronic that would kill you from having the monitor up actually won't trigger. The only thing that triggers is Foxy's figurine switching, because it checks for the monitor flipping down, not whether the monitor stays up. Nightmarion does not fade away if you're in the monitor, but your cursor is still hovering over where you was. Lefty is one of the many characters in Ultimate Custom Night that can be cam stalled, a mechanic where an animatronic can't move and or kill you if you have their camera selected. But he could still be stalled if you had the vent or duct system selected, until it was patched in 1.019. It was, however, not patched for Rockstar Chica or Mr. Hugs. You know, Mr. Hugs from the Five Nights with Mr. Hugs game that Toy Freddy plays? Yeah, even that game's got a bug. Toy Freddy's kill state is still active after being deathcoined. He is the only one of the 7 to remain active after being deathcoined. Phantom Mangle and on-camera Faz coins visibly jump when opening the cameras. Because of event ordering, the first frame that cameras are open still uses the scroll of the office, not the automatic scrolling of the cameras. The actual camera images and objects behind the static are also misaligned, but the jump is mostly hidden by the static. Old Man Consequences' minigame, Fish or Error, will persist during jump scares and winning the night. He's set to disappear in those instances, but his minigame Appearing event is after and overwrites it. Mr. Candu can be seen on the kitchen feed, despite the fact that it is audio only. While the timer stops for jump scares, the hour counter does not, and will still increment if you're close enough to an hour change. As well, any audio like Phone Guy or L-Chip's ad that can play after the initial jump scare noise will leak into the game over screen.
For today's lesson, we will be continuing.
Running out of power in UCN after the bell chimes will result in the chime and music being cut off. Power out also mutes the jump scare noise if you're being jump scared. And a somewhat unique issue for Ultimate Custom Night is layering. In no other game did he have to fit as many animatronics, camera systems, and effects on one screen. The game has 17 layers, so it was inevitable that some goofy things happened. Withered Bonnie is behind the Foxy and Bonnie figurine, Foxy head, and Bounce Pot, Tangle, and White Rabbit. Trash and the gang appear behind Tangle and White Rabbit. Trash and the gang appear behind Plushtrap and his chair. Or maybe they are just that massive. Phantom Mangle, Phantom Balloon Boy, and on-camera Faz coins are all layered above the camera static, which may be intended for gameplay purposes, but they also appear outside the monitor border, which is nonsense. Nightmarion is inside the maw of Nightmare Chica. Helpy goes in front of Phantom Freddy and Rockstar Bonnie when clicked. though before being clicked, Helpy is behind with her chica in the vent. A Freddle can be seen in front of Nightmare BB. The Bonnie and Foxy figurine floats above the paper balls in the FNAF 4 office. And if you're being jump scared while the monitor is flipping, the jump scares will be layered over the monitor. If the monitor is rising, it will be fixed on the way down though. Just because there are so few empty audio channels in Ultimate Custom Night, I won't cover the normal audio interruptions, but there are a couple that directly affect the game. Rockstar Foxy's spiels
Yar, who touched me bird?
can be cut off by a myriad of other sounds, immediately either giving you access to his help sooner, or killing you instantly. Phone Guy and DD or XOR can noticeably cut each other off. When DD or XOR cuts off the phone call sound, it actually successfully mutes the calls and removes the noise from the noise meter. If you click the mute button when DD or XOR are on screen, it immediately ends DD's jingle and instantly adds a challenger. XOR's jingle also gets interrupted, but doesn't advance anything. Finally, the volume of the channel for the footsteps in Old Man Consequences' Easter egg isn't reset. It ends up being only at 15 volume or muted, depending on whether you had the fan on or off when you got it.
Wait, is there a... I can't breathe. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, you get out of here. I knew it. Oh, no. Oh.
Hey, I want to tell you something.
Frick you.
Hey, down there. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. It's something.
Shut up. Oh.
Hey, down here.
Yar, me bird likes you. So
Oh
I'll
my-
do ye a favor.
Bro, I was gonna flip on the mask. Yo. Shut up. Oh my, you're kidding me. Maybe adding these two are not a good... I don't like that. Nope. Where are they? Where are they? And I'm losing breathing time. Vent system. I gotta check what. Where is? Nope. Get him out. Creating an audiological.
You win some, you lose some. Yarg, you play with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
We also have to add these two. This might not work. Oh. Frick you. Ooh, well, I really need to.
This is a nightmare that you won't wake from.
True.
Well, that was quite a few, wasn't it? But it's also just the ones that could be gathered over the past year. It's inevitable that I missed a bunch of small stuff, maybe even a couple big ones. If you know of any glitches or weird occurrences that you didn't see here, put it in the comments section. I will be reading it. But yeah, this has every main game from Five Nights at Freddy's to Ultimate Custom Night covered. You know, except... yeah, that one. Well, unfortunately... Except... yeah, that one. Well, unfortunately, FNAF World is a little more broken than the others. Enough so that it would require a standalone video to discuss it. But if you want to see that, subscribe. In addition, while Five Nights at Freddy's...
Dang it, Frank!
Five Nights at
This is the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Never. That's all I needed to
All right,
hear.
everybody. Today we
to not do that. So
All right, guys. Today's video, I'm probably going to regret because I asked you guys to send me links to my email, perhaps even attachments, images, all sorts of things. And I'm going to go through them all. If I get a download of any kind, I'm going to have to install it. Now, I don't know how bad you guys want me to get hacked. I don't know, but we're going to go through and just play with fire the entire video. I apologize if I don't get to all of your guys' emails. We have about 1,400 emails that we got since I asked a couple videos ago. Probably no way I'm going to be able to get through all of these. We're going to try to do as many as we can. Let's start with the first one from Paul, and he just says, girl audio. Again, I don't know if this is from one of you guys, but I'm basing it off of the timeline. And it's also making me kind of curious because, like, what is this audio file? What do you mean, girl audio? I hope it's nothing crazy, I swear. What the hell is this? Okay, I don't know what that was at all, but we're gonna go to the next page because it looks like these are all just emails from random companies. So next page. Okay, we're gonna go to the bottom here. We're gonna try to go in order as much as we can. This one is clearly one of you guys. Cal says, I will tickle your toes. Keep those windows closed, little bro. Yeah, they're closed and they have curtains on them, bro. You can't see in here. Okay, these are my some 3D art. Okay, this is pretty cool, actually. And then another one. Ooh, that's my thumbnail right there, guys. I'm doing it. No, I'm kidding. But thanks for sending that in. Someone sent me my thumbnail right there, guys. I'm doing it. No, I'm kidding. But thanks for sending that in. Someone sent me the Bonzi website. I've already done this many times. I don't know where you've been, bro. Hello, Mr. Tranium. I'm big fan of your videos. Very good chuckle. You have nice kitten. F it. Trainee. Okay, we're looking for links, guys. This person sent me an MP4 and he also said, give me 1,000 or I sell your account. Better not be a video inside of one of my accounts. Okay, it's a satisfied. Okay. Oh my. Links! Not furry. Oh my. Links! Okay, it's a satisfied. Okay. Oh my. Links! Not furries doing stuff, okay? It's too early. This guy sent me. Okay, we're gonna have to translate this really quick. Click on this file if you want this to spread to your contacts. Okay, it is an MP4, so I doubt that, but we're gonna watch it anyway. Oh my god. You're not gonna jump scare me, right? What is that? My contacts are all receiving that same video if I don't repost this 1,000 times. All right, let's actually look for links, guys. Come on. All right, I get it. You want to send me your favorite meme, but that's what my Discord server is for. So if you want to join my Discord server, it'll be right here on the screen. Send a meme in there. Uh-oh. Robuzz link. Oh, it's a bat file. Uh-oh, this guy made it. Gonna hack me. Do you want free Robux? Answer in only yes, no. Yes. Tracking. You forgot to secure your channel. You're joking, right? Very good troll, dude. The fact that I didn't get my Robux, on the other hand. You look hairy. Shave your pits and your legs, ho. Okay, dude. I know you like BBA.
What was that name?
All right, dude. You did GTA 6 scams, Half-Life 3 scams, but now do Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 free download scams. Oh my god, I thought you would never ask. Apparently this is the game right here. Verification required. And it literally redirected me to an Indian website. Okay, this is not Poppy Playtime 4. Fun Games Real 2025 click link. Soft 98. Okay, this is a very interesting website here. Okay, so I think he wants me to download this software.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Okay, this is a very interesting exe file here. We're gonna test that real quick. Okay, it's about the behavior. One stealer, one malware. Okay, well, this file does not have a valid digital signature that verifies its publisher. Okay. Oh, system tune-up. This is definitely like a fake program because how are you optimizing that quick? I doubt it even did anything. Thank you, Josh. Okay, this guy sent me a beat. We gotta listen. Oh. Did you make this? Dude, shout out to you, Eli. Holy crap. Back to the links. Okay. Like, what is this, dude? Linga Gully level 5. All right. Free V-Buck. That is not V-Buck. That's fish. Oh, click the link. He wants me to rate his YouTube and Twitch. We might as well. Branding needs a little work, if I had to say. I might need to make sure the text isn't cut off in the banner. Okay. Let's see this last video. Oh. Oh, he made some music? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see this Fortnite clip. Why was this clipped? So, this is clipped. So, this is just him sitting in the menu. All right, that was clip worthy. But this, on the other hand, I like the direction you're taking your channel with this one. You really came up from the Fortnite menu clips. Let's look at your Twitch now. I can't really rate your Twitch because there's really nothing going on in there. Keep the music coming, dude. You want to rate 1 out of 10. I would say, okay, right now, 4. But you're evolving. What the is this? Nice to meet you, Betty. I'm so glad this image was cut off. I have PTSD, okay? I thought there was gonna be more there. Please give shout out and go to website. No virus, I swear on my life, but please give shout out. Shout out to Alexander. Oh, this website has been seized by the FBI. Very interesting. I wonder what this website was before the FBI got their hands on it. Oh my God, there is a snapshot. Nexie's unblocked games. Why did it get taken down by the FBI though? Congrats on the baby with Canito pet plus cat pick to make it up. Ooh, awesome. Oh my God, so good. Free Bitcoin guaranteed. Click here to download this app. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Free easy personal accounting for everyone. You sold me. It's a .org though. Oh, hello. Malware. Is this like a QuickBooks or something? I'm so confused. What does this even do? Launch home bank. Oh, it's over for me. Yes, I'm sending this to get to the spam folder. I know you're training to watch your videos. Thank you, Elder. Virus. I think lots of virus on here. Okay. Say less, Ohio Jimmy. Malware Bazaar? Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, yes. Okay, and you are an idiot. I've already done so. Since Ohio Jimmy wants me to go on this website, I'm gonna download a rat. Download sample right here. This file right here is a rat. Not good. Oh, these are different detections, man. Will it rat do anything when I open it, though? You're not gonna do anything, are you? You're just gonna watch me, right? You're gonna watch me record this video? Huh? Vladimir? Rat acquired. All right, let's keep going. Dear thine Oscar Geege. Penis. Thank you, Matthew. Scam links. We're gonna go to this one. Oh, did he get this from GitHub? What is the JSON.exe, bro? If this is gonna destroy the computer, we have worked so hard to get all this malware on here. I do not want to break the computer. Oh, no. Yeah. We low-key good. Not gonna break the computer. Oh, no. Yeah. We low-key good. Not on the laptop, bruh. Completely free flight to Philadelphia in business class. No survey required. Oh, this is probably not even one of you guys. It's just a scam.
Been trolled. You've been.
Oh my God. I never thought I would.
Been trolled. You've been.
Oh my God. I never thought I would hear that song ever again. Would I eat or drink these? Okay, I would definitely drink that. Loxy, yes, I would try it. Definitely. No, don't f with carrots. Don't f with tomatoes. And I don't want to drink cat, okay? Don't want to drink cat. This guy wants me to send money to him for a PS5. No. This guy said subterranean. I would listen to Elijah. He sounds like a noble man. Suggestion: old computer completely janked. Big fan. I love your videos and downloaded viruses on the computers and saying what program did what. Okay, so they have this Toshiba laptop from at least 2013. CPU is usually at 90. The minute I load up, my task manager is full of random things. I have no idea what they are. What I'm wondering, if you'd like to get in contact and maybe I can give you permission to deep dive into my computer on your own time, you're the one person I'd love to see figure out this mess of a computer. Oh my God, I didn't even think about this. Yes, I would love to. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna reply. I mean, would you guys want to see that? If you read this, your PC is kaput and you should install these program now. VirusTotal.com, but you're sending me VirusTotal homepage. Not even sending me link to virus. You're spamming me with broken links. There's nothing even attached. RhinoNet, and it's forwarded me to Roblox. We're gonna test this out. It's definitely not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna get the max amount of Robux. Please don't make me do a survey. This is just the classic. What is this regular website though? Hulao Springs? Why is there a Robux scam attached to this hotel resort website? Makes no sense. We're here to offer you free property. Stop! Why did he have to put this I am Steve give at the bottom? He knew. Why does he know that that would get me? I need to stop. Click download now and then no thanks. Just take me to downloads. Okay, say less. Punk Runner. Download now? Oh, Windows protected my PC. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming real quick. And it's frozen. It literally is frozen. Maybe it's the laptop. Oh. Something is loading. It's running like dookie doo-doo. It's running like... I don't think this laptop is made for gaming, everyone. Don't clown me, okay? This is kind of sick, though. Wait, what the... Wait, it's like 2 frames a second, but like, I can see the premise. I got flying cars and shit. Ramen! We've done it! We have made a ramen stop. Achievement unlocked. my god. I just go down. Will I get some frames if I go out of the map? I'm just flying into the abyss. Can't see. Can't see at all. This laptop is not made for this. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to blue ball you like that, but this laptop is dog. Oh my god. I don't know who the hell sent this to me, but I just got a Discord invite for what is Northeastern PA deals. I don't know what you guys have been signing me up for. It probably forwarded them right to me. Northeast. Oh, there's only 7 members. Okay. USPS has suspended mail to China and Hong Kong and expects to continue service shortly. Please note packages may be delayed. What is going on here? eBay standard envelope. Wait, what? You can order shipping labels on this Discord server? That is strange. Huh? It leads to an eBay account. This guy is promoting his eBay account. What kind of shit is this? He's doing announcements like he's speaking to people. There's only like 5 people in here. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Lamondo.com. Oh, what is this Japanese? If you jump scare me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, terrifying ghost footage caught on camera. Okay. What is this website, bro? God. I hated that audio. I hated it so much. Game over. What was that? Error. Your computer is affected with virus. Please download the computer sigmanizer to fix your computer. Dropbox. Oh, please download the file below using Dropbox to increase your PC speed. Sigma.exe. What is Sigma.exe? Please don't crash my computer. Why can't it read it? It can't read it? It's not even that big. I'm going to trust you. Don't nuke it. Okay. Okay, just a bunch of untitled. Oh no, it's just gonna keep going until I blue screen, huh? This is definitely increasing my PC speed. This is pretty easy to beat. Oh, it's just gonna keep opening though. You know, there's only so many notepads that he put in the code. I should be fine in a little, unless my PC crashes beforehand. It's already crashing. Fuck you. Dude, it's for, yeah, of course, of course. Oh, there it is again. Oh, I think I did it. As long as it doesn't pop up when I reboot. They're opening in the void right now. It's not even like, what? The computer is restarting. I think we've escaped. I trusted him and it wasn't that bad. Thank you for sparing me in some degree. Invited you to co-teach. I don't know what that is. Accept invite. If I join in on a random class going on, I'm gonna freak. Okay, this is clearly not academic. Oh, hello. Hi, Trinium. I'm your subscriber. I'm watching your videos. Just wanted to send something to you. I don't know what else to say. Windows 10 spammer123 at mail.ee. Okay. His name is just spammer. Like, he's not giving me any credentials. Therefore, a little worried. He wants to mask his identity for what is about to happen here. Windows 10. Okay. Is it a VM? To open Explorer, press V. That's weird. Why is it so zoomed out? I can't see anything. I can't even see, bruh. Is this a tutorial on how to use Windows 10? I thought it was gonna be something way worse. What about not virus? This is a bat file. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy making his bat files and shit. Stop it. How many of these are you gonna put? I know you gave up after a couple hundred. Oh, still going. Still going. This is ridiculous. I might have underestimated little bro. Is it done? Okay, cool. All right. Hello, I need to know what is the best Richard. Definitely the KFC one goes hard. Oh, that one goes. Oh, it's still going. Hey, I'm trying to look at Richard. I need to tell him what the best Richard is. Oh my god. I have to let it run until it's done. There's only so many that he put in the code. Stop. 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 Is my computer. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Reply from Senator Adam Schiff. Oh my god, stop! Hey, we were getting to this letter from the senator. Dear Mr. Thundercock, thank you for your message. From the senator, dear Mr. Oh my god, stop! Hey, we were getting to this letter from the senator. Dear Mr. Thundercock, thank you for your message. That is definitely an automated email from the senator. Not surprised. There's no way he willingly typed out, Dear Mr. Thundercrook. You're gonna make me restart my computer because this is ridiculous. Dude, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. He added pauses and everything. Okay, restarting again. You and your bat files. We're back. Yo, I've been watching your videos for so long, my English is not very good, but please keep making those virus videos. I love them. XIAO. Shout out to .xiao, dude. Yo, if you're not residing in the United States, shout out to you as well, man. Like, I feel like a lot of you guys guys don't really know English, but you still watch me? That's actually kind of insane. Hopefully I'm teaching you English at the same time. OMG, I watched you join my class. Oh, this is the RP class for the last video I joined. Yeah, I showed up on Wednesday. I was there. LOL, don't open. What the is this? They're just taking a bath, bro. I don't see anything crazy about this at all. How do you even find a web, bro? I don't see anything crazy about this at all. How do you even find a website like this? This is just a bath, dude. They're probably just wearing shorts. They're wearing shorts, dude. This is so odd. Why is she standing over them like that? What is this? What kind of ritual is she doing, bro? Does she gain another 10 years on her life every time she successfully gets a guy to get in the bath for her? Google Drive link. Very suspicious. What is Soup 091? New creepypasta unlocked? Okay, did we just blindly press it? I guess so. It's only 900 kilobytes. How bad can it be? What? What am I playing? Hello? Who are you? Hello? Looking back. Why is her back always turned? Look at me. What is the objective here? What? What was that encounter? Now where am I? Hey! Okay. How is this? Hello? We are in a random neighborhood in Russia. Okay. I'm so confused. What are these encounters? Who is that? Okay. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm in a different dimension, and that's it. Okay, that was kind of trippy, I won't lie. I don't even know what to think of that. How did that all fit in 900 kilobytes? They shrunk that shit down. Chinese citizenship application, attention citizen. Wait, if I'm applying to be a citizen, why are you calling me citizen? I don't even want to read all that. Tranium raid? What is this shit? Oh my god. Did I just click on a IP grabber? This guy has my damn IP. Whatever, dude. It's gonna change. It's gonna change anyway. I'm gonna change it. I got invited to a video call happening now on Google Meet 3 days ago from Spam Inhaler 2013 at Gmail. There's so many of you guys making Spam Inhaler emails. I love it. Spam Sniffer 12,300. I love it. Okay, Blue Radio. Okay, just random APK Blue Radio. Sure, I'll download it. Undetected. Not worth testing. Wait, might be a virus. Google Play Store. Stacky Dash. 100 million downloads though, bruh. It's not. It's not. When I was making that Google Play Store video, I tested out Family Guy on Google Play Store thinking it could be a virus, but it definitely wasn't. I just wanted to see if it was. But if it has like 100 million downloads, it's most likely fine. Free Robux today. Click now to win. Oh, that is awkward. No, dude. Stop trolling. All right, let me go in the spam folder. There's definitely something in here, I'm sure. As of February 12th, 2025, you may be owed a settlement check. Class action guy. Wait, what? Who signed up for a class action on my email? Are you guys even finding this shit? Let me just type in link. What is with these people trying to grabify my ass? This guy sent me a bunch of links, bro. The hell is this? This guy sent me 2 links with nothing else being said. Okay, we're downloading all of them. What could this possibly be? Is this just a rat? This might just be a rat. This guy wants to hack my ass. And I'm just gonna give him access, dude. That's the video. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Look through the laptop. It is what it is. Contains a suspicious link that was used to steal people's personal info. Yeah, it's already too late for that. I clicked it. Ghost Frame, if you're watching this video, bro, don't do anything crazy, okay? Just relax. My cat is dying to come inside. Ozzy, stop being annoying. Stop ruining my video. We're gonna chill right here, bro. Hey, what are you doing? Just chill right here, bro. Dear Tranium, I hope you are well. My name is Chandler. If you came across this email during a recording of a video, I have 2 things to say. Firstly, here's a link for a GTA 5 mod menu. I fell for the scam link in the beginning of January 2025 and it gained access to all my logins from Google. I hope you can warn your viewers to watch out for mod menu videos with the link. Thanks. See, yep. YouTube is where a lot of these incubate, essentially. Never go on YouTube for mods, all right? Damn, that sucks, though. Something appears to be missing. Oh my god, that would have been the greatest thing of all time. The file literally got nuked. Let me see that screenshot, though. 874 views on this shit? Yeah, that was probably your biggest mistake, but at the end of the day, most of us encounter something like that all the time, and then it never happens again. Dude, stop climbing. Ah! Fucking nails are so sharp, dude. I'm literally a father right now, bro. Oh my god. He wants to go for everything. Anything that catches his attention. Hi, download my Epic game and play it. Please, it's scary. Okay, we're gonna see if that's actually scary or not, bro. Dami tu cosita.rar. Ah! 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 Dude!
What the frick? What the heck? What the heck? I thought he got rid of his cat. I think he got rid of his cat the first time.
Okay. He's trying to ah! It's actually scary or not, bro. Dami tu cosita.rar. Ah! 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 Dude! Ah, okay. He's trying to
What the heck? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. This dude got freaking eternal torment from his cat, man. What was that? There's no way I can't break rocks here. Wait, is it going beyond? W bug. It can go outside the boundaries since it isn't checked. Oh my goodness. Bro, I love when code just breaks like that. Yeah, when someone's code breaks, make fun of them for it, because this is actually freaking funny. I'm kidding, this is not how you stop bullying. Destruction Machine 9K, bro, just frickin' let me do what I want to do, man. When can I get Aquamarine? Or at least a Spectre and Topaz. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. It could just happen. That'll be really nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Topaz. How are we not getting Spectre? I'll give you a Spectre vision if you don't frickin' give me the Spectres. Dude, there's no way. Bro, I'm going as deep as I can go, and it's not freaking giving me any Spectre. Spectre, oh yeah! Like... Oh my goodness, bro. Add a printer. Core auto buyer. I'm in the core. No, I want it to be in time. No, I want it to be in like... I guess we're going mixed scientific. Since there is no standard. It costs RAM. I don't even have enough cores. You're frickin' of me. I don't even got enough cores.
Climb me right now. Oh, that shit hurt, dude. Multiple stab wounds. Kremlin. I'm kidding. I love him. Okay, so I have this guy's game. What's his name? Poop Smeller. Okay, shout out to Poop Smeller. Let me open these images first. Is this a face reveal? Face reveal. Okay. Face reveal. All right. So let's play your damn game real quick. Dame tu cositas education and learning. All right. Let's see if this is scary, bro. It's awfully quiet in here. It's playing though.
Spell the word cat.
C-A-T.
Spell the word cat.
C-A-T.
Spell the word cat.
C-A-T.
Spell the word cat. Spell the word cat.
Cat! C-A-T! I'm not walking towards where you're saying that, bruh.
Spell the word
Oh my god,
cat.
here he is.
Spell the word
How do you
cat.
win? I don't understand how you win.
Cat.
How do you win?
Spell the word
C-A-T! You are going to spell the word cat. Okay. C-A. No. Not N. Not N. Is there a T anywhere? Dude, there's no avoiding. I hate you. Poop smeller. I fucking hate you, dude. Kidding. There was no way to escape that at all. Like, all right. Thank you, poop smeller. Look at this failed attempt right here by Jaden. Hi, Tranium. John. I made my first video yesterday if possible. Can you check it out on a video, please? Thank you for your time reading this and have a good day. And you can see the preview of the Rick roll. Nice try. That is that is cursed. Oh, this looks interesting. Someone sent me a free Minecraft. It's a Minecraft APK. Let's examine this link here. Minecraft without the A. It's a typo squatting. Look at this APK. We're gonna examine this real quick. It seems to be fine. Surprisingly. There's no way that's legit though. I kind of want to test it right now. I'm gonna send it to myself and we're gonna switch to the phone real quick. Amazing lock screen. We are going to play Minecraft without the A. Install Minecraft beta. I mean, if you didn't really want to buy it, this would be a good option. This is just the beta version. Nothing too crazy. Myth busted. Not that malicious, I don't think. Oh, it runs beautifully. Absolutely beautiful. Nice family you have here. Fucker. Step away from the wood. It's my wood, bitch. I'm literally playing Minecraft beta right now. What am I doing? You saying to like and subscribe. You heard the cow. I think I'm done looking at emails though. It's getting kind of late and I have some stab wounds. But if you guys did enjoy this video, be sure to like and what the cow said, subscribe. I'll probably do this again because I have a ton more emails to go through, so keep them coming. The email is spaminhaler123.
I didn't, bro.
You're just as bad as Joe. You don't know what.
Oh, there it is.
All right, gamers.
Gotta tune into the new video.
To some more epic modded Minecraft with yours truly, the best president ever. Last time, me and Sleepy Joe Biden went to the potato dimension. Very potatoey, very potatoey. This episode, I'm gonna.
What the frick happened?
I guess I'm gonna get some more iron, more copper, so I can get some more ammo for my awesome ass gun. Awesome ass gun. What are you three boneheads gonna be doing?
Well, I reckon I should figure out this furniture mod. Got me this big old house with nothing in it. So yeah, I guess I gotta rustle up some iron to make an electricity generator. Why you need an electricity generator to make furniture is beyond me.
You sound a little different today, George.
Yeah, well, you smell like a steaming pile of turds.
Hey, that's not true. You stinky hillbilly son of a bitch.
Nah, bro, it's true. It's very true. You definitely smell like that, Sleepy Joe.
Fuck you.
Ah! What the fuck just happened?
My potato staff, it blew up on me. I was trying to create a portal and I right-clicked and it blew me up.
Wow. I don't know what to tell you, Sleepy Joe, other than, ha! Get wrecked, bitch!
At least I never got wrecked in an election, Donald. Like you. Ha! Yeah, because you got wrecked in that one election. To me.
Joe, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you get so wrecked in the debate against me that your party forced you out? Didn't that happen, Sleepy Joe? Didn't that happen? Didn't I absolutely pummel you?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to side with Donald on this one. Joe, you really dropped the ball in that debate last year. You really did.
How many times have I been over this, guys? They just didn't give me enough medicine that day. It wasn't my fault. It was Donald's fault for being so fucking orange that day. It was distracting. I couldn't think straight. All that orange dictator-looking glow. Ugh. I mean, just thinking about that day, standing there, trying to get to the point, and then Donald just standing there with his
Look, folks, I've got Sleepy Joe over here, okay? Not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, believe me. He's stumbling around, can't string 2 sentences together, probably thinks MAGA stands for My Apples Grow Again or something ridiculous. And he's got the nerve to call me Orange all the time. Orange! Like I'm some kind of walking citrus fruit. I've got the best skin, folks. Tremendous complexion. Everybody says it. But Joe, he's out there looking like a stale oatmeal cookie, no glow, no energy. And he's pointing at me? Pathetic. Which reminds me, this one time I'm at Mar-a-Lago, gorgeous place, the best, and some guy tries to serve me an orange smoothie. I said, get that out of here. Sleepy Joe's gonna think I'm drinking my own face. The waiter laughed so hard he spilled it on his shoes. True story, folks, true story.
Well, Donald, I reckon drinking an orange smoothie would pretty much be like cannibalism for you.
Listen, piss face, I wasn't talking to you, George. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on over here? So much fire, what? That's it, I'm shooting it in the face. I'm shooting this dumb frickin' bitch in the face. You dumbass dragon, you do not touch me. You do not touch the Donald. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna send so many tariffs up your ass.
Oh, hey, my death worm is growing. I don't know what I can do with him, but that's pretty cool.
Now hold on there, partner. Isn't that the thing that was in RFK's brain?
Yup. A worm did in fact eat parts of RFK's brain, which is kind of funny. You want to know why? Because that makes him still smarter than Joe Biden. Isn't that funny? A worm ate his brain and he's still better than Joe Biden. Oh my God. The irony.
That's not really irony. That's just Joe Biden not having a brain for worms to eat. They wouldn't find a single thing up there in that old noggin of his.
Listen, folks, listen. I'm not that dumb, okay? I became president, didn't I? I was in the Senate for 57,000 million years. And you know, our believes the crazy stuff like Donald. They're both just crazy folks. So much malarkey going on with both of them. It's ridiculous that they're both in office. You know, it should be me. It should be me. That dumb fucking bitch got in the way. Sorry, I got a little frustrated there.
Yeah, no shit.
Boom. There we go. I got my glowstone light posts. Yeah, I think I need some more, though, from the nether. This place is just dark as balls.
Just like your balls.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, whoa, so many colors, so many pretty colors. All the rainbow sheep. Wait, it's not June yet.
Yeehaw! I got some iron. This should definitely be enough of my electricity generator doohickey.
I don't have to.
Ah man, his skeleton's on my frickin' tail. I'm gonna rustle you up, you frickin' scallywags.
Dear God. I really don't understand why you can't just talk like a normal human being, George. I mean, even Joe talks more normally than you. Jumbled as it may, sounds more normal than you.
Oh, get off your high horse, which is Michelle. Millions of folk talk like me. You're the one that talks like a dick-sucking motherfucker.
Go shove your face in horse manure, bitch. Ah, crap. I gotta go back to the nether and get some more soul slate. And I can get some more glowstone while I'm there to light this bitch up.
Ha! You love lighting things up, don't you, Barrick?
Go suck an orange.
Give me your steak. Give me your steak, yes. Oh, finally some steak. There's like no food around here. No ice cream, no nothing.
What do you mean launching executable? Just launch it. Dang it. I should really not eat that marshmallow sprinkle. Frick you. Frick you. Are you kidding me?
I am spooky. And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end?
Probably
Or is
not.
there even an end? Because I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
How do you not know? Oh my. This is not romantic at all. Shut up, man.
I gotta get all the cows! Cows! Shoot them! Shoot them! Oh.
bum bottom, bum bottom, bum bum bottom, bum bottom. Wait. I haven't checked in like 3 hours. How much have we gained? I haven't checked in like a couple hours. You can't blame me for not knowing. Maybe you can. That's just how things work. Just how things work around here. I don't know. How would I? Dee 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 dee. Do do do. Do what you will. Oh, finish hacking. Finally. Dee 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 dee. Do do do. Do do. Oh, we got exactly that amount of CPUs needed. That's great. Great. 30 cores. Why do I need 30 cores? Slightly boost heat conversion. No. Did that say I can't find anything wrong? Not even the game's trying to help me. The game gave up. Game can help us out here. Useless game. Not helping me Oh, when I'm in need of helping out. I see how it is. Oh, we got 1.5x core gain.
Shoot, 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 shoot,
multi-threaded. Automating injections? Now we're getting good here. 35 cores, and we have 1 nonillion. Couldn't find anything wrong here. Can you find out anything? Well, I know that's not the amount of RAM I'm supposed to have. I mean, amount of cores I'm supposed to have. Unless it is, and the game's lying to me. I'm just lying. One of them's lying. Yeah, I'm gonna share that. Why? What? I don't like how you want to do that. Hello? So I guess we can move throughout the story. Oh, yes. Alright. Well, we can hack William now. William Afton. Let's hack William Afton now. Okay, so clearly we're not hacking William. William has 10 quadrillion possible passwords. You clearly can't hack William. William is the GOAT at everything, apparently. Automate the basic stuff. Define basic stuff. Okay, let me go to normal. Threads increase space words regain. Okay. We don't even have enough cores. We aren't nearly cored enough in order to beat this. We aren't nearly core from Undertale. Oh wait, no, that's not the right. That's Hotland. It's getting harder and harder to get these things. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Yeah, we don't have enough threads though. We need threads. That's what we need. We need threads. Cookies. Cookies? Who makes you think I'm gonna get cookies? I can't even go back here. We might get enough cores. Give me more cores. We are in the core. We have beaten PC4. Super CPU. This is the next thing, right? Increase something by decreasing something. Wow, that's such a great achievement. I can't do this, right? Yeah, I can't. Oh, we don't have enough. Unlock Super CPU. Bombado, 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 bombado. What is Synthium? Excuse me. Oh, it's multiplying heat gain. There. Synthium. I'm gonna get hacked saying that. Probably. I don't know. It just sounds like something you'd get hacked by saying. Oh, well, thanks, Robert. I really needed that so you can once again do that. Heat upgrade. Synergizer. La 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 la. Lol. La 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 la. Bombard, 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 bombard. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? Bottle. Bomb bottle. Bomb bottle. Bomb bottle. Bomb. Bomb bottle. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 dee 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 do do dee 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 dee. Bro. It's 8 o'clock already.
Weird. Last time I checked, you didn't really like guns very much, Joe.
Oh, get real, Donald. They just shouldn't be in the wrong hands. Handsy hands. They got to be regulated.
Speaking of being regulated, me and my buddy RFK are regulating all the billions and billions of ingredients that they put in our food. We got to make Big Macs healthy again. We got to make them good, very tasty, very healthy. I'm so fucking healthy. But you always want to talk about regulations, Joe, yet you were perfectly fine with, red 40, yellow 5, blue fucking 69.
I don't even know what those are.
Exactly, Joe. You don't know what those are. You don't. None of us do. We don't know what all those different ingredients are. So, yeah, we got to get rid of them. Got to deport all the ingredients out of our food.
Oh my freaking God. Really, Donald? You're worried about food? You're worried about making food healthy? Coming from you? Here's a bright idea, Donald. How about instead of eating your Big Macs, your cheeseburgers, your big fucking towers of fries, your Diet Cokes, your steak with freaking ketchup on it, how about you eat some greens? How about that? Have you ever thought of that, Donald? How about some fruits?
Don't need to once we are done making food healthy again. Very healthy, very healthy. We'll get all the bad ingredients out. All of them, all the bad ingredients, very bad, very not good. And for your information, I eat plenty of greens, especially the lettuce between my burgers.
Just don't eat Burger King foot lettuce, y'all. It's the last lettuce you'd ever want in your Burger King burger.
George, shut your cringe ass up. That meme has been dead for years, much like Joe's career.
Hey! My career is still going strong. Biden 2028. Yeah.
Dear God. Joe, just, you know what, go for it. Just go for it. Do it for the memes. You wouldn't win, but, you know, for the memes. Whoa. No. Oh, hell no. No way did that gnome that I'm holding just looked at me. What is that? What the fuck?
Oh, now there's crapers. Take that, and take that.
What in the shazbats am I hearing over there?
I don't want to know. To be honest, George, I don't know what's going on with Joe over there. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to know.
Die, you stupid spiders. Die. Shit. I ran out of ammo. No, come on, man.
I ran out of ammo. For the mood change all of a sudden. It can be lonely. Do what you will. It can be lonely. Oh.
And come on, how'd that happen already? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Sorry, Donald, I had to take some of your ammo. I kind of ran out, so.
What? Excuse me? When the fuck did I give you permission to go in my house and steal my shit? Joe, give me my ammo back. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, please, Donald. You can always get more. It's no biggie. Just let me have it. I already used some.
Sleepy Joe, you freaking dope. There will be hell to pay if you actually went into my freaking house and actually my turret system should have detected you. Damn it.
I didn't notice any turret system, Donnie. But just think of this as payback for all the stupid shit you've done for America in the past 60 months or whatever, and all the freaking things you say to me, all the insults, all the comeback, all the
Okay, Brock, can I use your nether portal very quickly? I'm just gonna go through it and get some things from the nether.
Sure. Just don't touch my freaking house. Whatever you do, do not touch my house.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna be touching your house.
What does this doohickey? Oh, well, son of a gun, I got a hat. Dear God. I look like Joe Biden when he sniffs hair, y'all.
Here's the thing, Dubia, you big-eared son of a gun, you talk all slow like you're some wise old fart, but shit, man, you couldn't wise your way out of a paper bag. I beat Corn Pop with a chain, and you're scared of a pretzel.
Huh? What in the shazbats are you shitting about, Joe? Whatever just came out of your little pie hole of yours was more confusing than a two-headed rattlesnake in January.
But I thought January was like in 2 months or something.
Cheese and freaking crackers.
Wow, Obama. This is your base. This is really your base. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Mine is a little bit better, but that's okay because I'm the best. I've always known that. Anyways, back to business. I have a lot of business to take care of.
Come on, Donald. You know my house is the bomb. It's under an extravagant stone archway in the middle of the ocean. It's quite the beauty.
Fake news. Let's go. I found some nether wart. Now I can go back home and brew up some payback. Boom. There we go. Get that going. Now all I gotta do is go get 3 buckets of hot-ass lava. Hot-ass lava. Not as hot as me, but pretty hot.
What in the Houston do you need 3 buckets of lava for?
None of your fucking concern, George. None.
What's this about nuns? It ain't Sunday.
Here we go. Beautiful lava. Beautiful, beautiful lava. Boom, boom, boom. Holy crap. There's so many diamonds there. I gotta get it. Fuck. Oh, shit. No. You stupid bitches. You stupid fucking bitches. Let me get my diamonds. Let me get those diamonds. I'm not leaving here until I get those diamonds. I need the diamonds because I am rich as fuck. I need the diamonds. Give me the diamonds. Eat the lava. Eat the lava, you stupid freaking zombies. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Yes! Let's go. That was the last one. Now I can get my very, very beautiful diamonds. Very beautiful diamonds. Now it's time to get back to business. Back to payback. Come on. Brew it up. Brew it up.
Oh, you fucking little shits. I'm trying to get glowstone. Oh, never mind. There's glowstone down the hall. Good. Now I can light up my base. Whoa. That almost hit me.
Too bad there isn't glowstone that you could use to brighten up your personality, Barack.
George, I'm gonna fucking slap you with your own cowboy boots.
Woohoo! It worked! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is perfect. Very, very perfect. Oh, yes. Sleepy Joe Biden, come back to your house. I got a surprise for you. I got a very, very hot surprise for you.
But I was busy doing, actually, I don't know what I was doing. Okay, fine. I'll come back to my house. I'm a little worried that you're tricking me. You're tricking me somehow. You're always the trickster, a lying trickster, Donnie.
Wrong. Very wrong. I'm a very truthful, beautiful human being. Very truthful all the time. I'm not lying. There definitely is a hot surprise. Very hot surprise.
Yeehaw! I got my electricity generator going on, y'all. Now I can finally craft some furniture from my empty big house. Maybe whip up some fine Texas-style furniture for this big old house of mine. Could carve me up some oak, maybe slap a Lone Star on a chair or two, you know. Give it that Crawford Ranch feel. Ain't no point in having a mansion in this big-ass aspen forest without any heart and soul, am I right?
Actually, George, no one cares. No one.
All right, I'm back at my... What did you do? Donald, what the freaking frick, bro?
Oh, you like my surprise? That's what you get, bitch, for stealing my ammo. That's what you get for coming into my house and stealing my shit.
No. Come on, man. Fuck. My house, my house, it's burning. It's burning like my ass right now. Frick. You friggin' orange asshole. No, all the wood, it's burning.
Yep. Wow. That's what you get. That is what you get. I literally crafted you a gun for free, Joe. And what do you do to thank me? You steal my fucking ammo, you fucking old sack of turds.
You think burning down my house is creative? Come on. Burning down my house just for stealing some ammo? That's malarkey. Oh, now I'm gonna have to rebuild this. Now I'm gonna have to rebuild this freaking. All this is bullshit.
Wait. Is actually burning down your house, Joe? Is it actually burning down your house?
Yeah.
Huh. That's actually kind of weird because the whole point was to, let's just say I made fake lava. I made fake lava, Joe. It was supposed to be fake lava. It was supposed to fool you into thinking that I actually placed lava, but apparently I was misguided there. I thought the lava was not gonna. Okay, my bad. But it's actually, you know what? It's kind of funnier that way. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's actually burning down my shit, Donald. The planks they're turning into freaking charred planks, and there's ash everywhere, and it's freaking all fucked up.
Oh, you dumbass.
Stop laughing, you fat ass.
You know, Donald, it is kind of lame that you just burned down the dude's house just because he stole some of your frickin' shit. Like, come on. Really? Burning down his frickin' house just for that? You frickin' asshole?
Yeah, what he said.
Listen, Obama, how many houses burned down because of you in the Middle Eastern countries? How many burned down?
Ha! He got you there, Barack.
Bro, you picked Dick Cheney as vice president.
And you picked Joe.
Which is pretty funny because you would think Obama would be the one to pick a vice president with a dick in his name because, well, you know.
Ah, shut up, you pumpkin fuck.
Damn it, the whole freaking front end of my house is totally burned down, Donald. I'm getting back at you for this, I promise.
You silly goose, you don't need to because we're even now. We are even.
That's it. I'm logging off. Talk to you bitch asses later.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back to some more modded Minecraft greatness. I've installed some more mods, lots of spectacular mods last night, pretty great stuff. I do have to mention that the sounds from the game are broken for some reason, but that will be fixed for the next session.
The Minecraft sounds, they don't work. Come on, Donnie. Come on, that's a rookie mistake to be made in 2025.
Wow. Honestly, pretty dang surprised you even know what year it is. But shut up. I will get it fixed, don't worry. I bet $1 billion your old keister wouldn't be able to figure it out now, would ya? If you did, I will literally put $1 billion in a sack and throw it into your wrinkly face.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to figure that one out. But come on, man, no sounds. What's the point of even playing the damn game if we can't hear anything?
Yeah, dog, that's pretty lame.
No worries. You can all just listen to my beautiful. All right.
All right, guys. Today's video. Have you ever wanted a pro? Alright everybody, today we're doing something I have not done in a very long time. Speedrunning the dark web. As you can see on the screen, I have a board which we will have an hour to complete. There are 25 items on this board. In order to find these things, I have to search them up on a dark web search engine. The dark web is filled with broken links, so this is gonna make it a little more challenging, right? You know, we're gonna be pressed for time, that's all I'm saying. And if I don't complete the board, I have to play a game called Here They Lie. It is a PlayStation exclusive. I'm gonna play a little. This isn't sponsored. It's just a very scary game. I'll play a segment right now so you get an idea of what we're dealing with here and why I don't want to play it. Without further ado, if you guys do enjoy this video, be sure to like and subscribe. All right. I do also want to clarify before we begin, do not do this yourself. This video is for entertainment purposes. Also, the URLs will be blurred, so YouTube doesn't age restrict the video. Begin timer. Let's go. As soon as this page loads, loads, we need to figure out what we're searching. First off, we're gonna hunt down Reddit real quick. There is something called tour.taxi, which we can go to. Actually, I mean, this is informational YouTube. This is on the ClearNet and stuff. Anyway, we're gonna try and find Reddit. I believe it's here somewhere. Okay, I found it. It's called Dread. Easy one. It's like a free space. These links take forever to load, so if I just mess up, I'm screwed, kind of. It's like a free... I believe it's here somewhere. Okay, I found it. It's called Dread. Easy one. It's like a free space. These links take forever to load, so if I just mess up, I'm screwed, kind of. It's gonna load, man. Come on. Wait. What am I doing? I gotta turn off JavaScript off. Okay, I think we're good. It's not good to go on the dark web with JavaScript. I don't know the exact reason why, but there we are. See? Now it's actually loading quick. Okay, less than 3 minutes. Okay, fine. We'll start searching other things. We're gonna go to Amiya. What can we get here? We can't cross that out until the page loads. Buy money. It's not gonna say it's fake money on the dark web. They're gonna claim it's real. We're already 2.5 minutes in, bro. Oh my god, there is yards on the screen. Anyway, that was a forum equivalent to Reddit on the dark web. Okay, we're gonna cross that out. All right, Reddit is crossed out. Let's get off that. Buy money. One can assume that most of the marketplaces on the dark web are actual scams. I know the ins and outs on what's legit, what's not, because I was gonna make a video on it. Didn't end up going through with it because of legalities. Cards. Do we have fake cards? Stolen cards. This counts, right? I'm just gonna count that as stolen cards. All right, we need to find the fake money while we're here. We're just gonna open all this stuff. Count that as stolen cards. All right, we need to find the fake money while we're here. We're just gonna open all this stuff. Buy money. It's that easy. For $100 in Bitcoin, you will get $1,000 to your Revolut account. Sounds like an absolute scam, buddy. This is not GTA. There's no money glitches. All right, that is definitely crossed out. Now we need to find an FBI seized website. I think we can find it easily by just typing in the keywords, because normally they just take down the website and they rebrand it entirely, saying that the FBI has seized the website. 6 minutes in, we have 3 items. Cool stuff. This domain has been seized. Let's click all those. Freak spot. What is a freak spot? Okay, we're getting a little off track. I mean, we have to wait for these to load anyway. Onion site disconnected. Okay, that doesn't work. FBI leak. Breach to 3 sites associated with the FBI National Academy Association. Oh my god, you can just buy the database leak? That is actually... They sell malware on here. Oh my god, for $3. I could just go on GitHub and get this for free. Oh my god, we're seeing shit right now. There is a gold mine on this website. Since we're here, this is technically an EXE. Am I gonna download it? No. But it counts as EXE. I saw an AK. It's a blueprint. It doesn't count. They're not selling the full-blown thing. Maybe we blur the blueprint because YouTube's gonna think I'm teaching you guys how to build this shit, and we don't want that. Okay, we did get EXE from that, though. I feel like some of you guys are gonna be like, you need an EXE file that you can download, which is fair. Maybe we can find one, so that way you guys don't call me out. Data publish. Oh my gosh, that could be a database. Okay, so the hacker icon on the bottom right can be anything hacking related, like a database, you know, hacker for hire, anything of the sort. FBI leak, though, this is a classified space for sure. We're gonna cross that out as well. Okay, we found it. It finally loaded. This hidden site has been seized. It got seized by multiple different nations. What did they seized? Hey, we found it. It finally loaded. This nations, what did they do? What did these people do? This hidden site and the criminal content have been seized by the Bavarian State Criminal Police Office on behalf of the Office of the Public Prosecutor General in Bamberg. I don't know what these motherfuckers did, but we're gonna count that. FBI is on the website. They're a part of this takedown, I think. Oh my god, data. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is a data publish. I don't know about you guys, but there's an extract.exe here. I'm just gonna press download on it. I just want to virus total this. Surely it has hits. Let's see what it is. It says undetected. Yeah, we're not opening that at all. Italian report. AI Italian brain rot database, it seems. What else can we find? Let's look for chat room. I feel like I could find these pretty easily. Zio's chat room, simple chat room. Let's look for chat room. I feel like I could find these pretty easily. Zio's chat room, simple chat room. Okay. Page is loading. Takes a lot of time out of this. All right. Simple chat room. I don't even have to sign in, bruh. Oh my god. We're definitely gonna cross that out. Horrible people in that one, but what did I expect? It's a dark web chat room that doesn't require a sign-in. All right, moving right along. Let's try to find some Zaza cart. This might be the one that we're looking for. That is definitely it, bruh. Definitely it. We got the Z Skittles in his mother. Okay, we crossed that out. All right, that was easy. We gotta try and find iPhone. We'll just type iPhone. Simple. 16 minutes, dude. I feel like time is going by kind of fast right now. Maybe I break a PB in this video. Apple iPhone 16 Pro, $700. It's usually $1,500. Does that count? iPhone for sale is indeed on the board. I mean, this is just too easy, bro. Just wait till we get to like the cult and stuff though, and you know, the conspiracy theories, you know, the more specific and niche things that I have to find. I'm just banging out the easy ones. What's the easiest thing? Passport, for sure. This is I'm the only one on planet Earth to ever have done this. Actually, there was like one YouTube short that I saw of this, of like a meme though, but I feel like I'm the first to actually do this. USA Breaking Bad? That is not Passport. Oh yeah, we're in chemistry land right now. Oh my god, we're looking at synthesizing vids. Okay, so there was like how-to videos on this. Or if we just type crystals, Jesse. We found a how-to on the crystals. Not gonna get any more specific. It's crystals, like ancient kind of crystals, you know? There is a long-standing rule, no hand-holding. If I tell you exactly what to do, you haven't researched the topic enough to not be dangerous. Someone will help you with a question, but first use a search engine because your question has been answered already. Damn, they don't mess around in the Breaking Bad forum. All right, we're gonna have to cross that out. That's as close as we get, feds. Don't worry. Don't worry. Won't be watching any tutorials. Won't be learning nothing. Netflix account. What was I looking for originally? I typed in USA Passport and then we just ended up on Breaking Bad. Netflix account hacked UK. Oh, this is too easy. Black Hat Pakistan? Sure thing. Crack Netflix premium accounts. Oh, it's a tutorial that we can look at? Oh my god, he's actually telling you how to do it. All right. Netflix premium accounts. Oh, it's a tutorial that we can look at? Oh my god, he's actually telling you how to do it. All right, he's literally showing a tutorial. I think that counts as hacker and Netflix accounts, bro. Literally right here too. This guy is charging 1,800 euro for a hacking training, and they didn't even spell training right, bro. All right. Okay, let's. Oh, $20 for a premium 4K HD account. Auto finalized in 13 days, brother. You might as well just get your own Netflix account and watch instantly. Why are you waiting 13 days to watch Netflix? Netflix is dog though. I don't know. We need games. We literally have 37 minutes and we're doing all the easy ones right now. I'm gonna open all these tabs real quick. Oh my god, we found them. I recognize this website too. Games. Wait, meme? That's a meme. Okay, I feel like the more I scroll, the more it's gonna get. So that is a Doom thread. Does that count as meme? What is the pale? That is definitely a meme, bro. Got it. We are on some random website. Let's see. Yep, games right here. Star Fox 2. We're gonna download that. Zelda: The Legend of Link. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, we have a Windows. Rodents Revenge. Wait. Hold on. Let's get a Windows game. Just downloaded shit on the dark web. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Cross out video game. See if it even works. Looks so fucking so stupid. Virus total this. We have to. Okay, undetected. I will trust your word, Virus total. Oh, this app can't run on your PC. It's probably for the best. I think that counts, guys. This is a whole collection. They got NES emulator games too. We're definitely good. Passport. Bye. We're almost at the halfway mark. Almost there. This is gonna be the hard one. The passport. I could have sworn this was easy to find. International passport. Maybe if we get very specific. International wire. Don't need that. Passaporte. I'm trying to type it in different languages, bro. Where is it? How to hack Wi-Fi. We're not interested in that. Where's the damn passport? New identity. Maybe we type that in. New identity. Wait. Come on, brethren. Oh, I found it. That was so hard to find for some reason. It wouldn't come up by typing in passport. You had to get a little more, you had to talk a little more specific. It comes with a social security number, birth certificate, passport ID. Damn, you get so much shit with this. There's no like buy button. Whose IDs are these? Roberta. What is this? Naturalization. Okay. I have this random person's naturalization card. All right. We have typed in mystery. We're looking for mystery boxes, and it looks like we found some already. Do these websites work? Is the question. Oh, the check has been verified. Wow. This is legit then. Oh, if the website says it's verified, it's legit. Or mystery box 18 plus $6. 600 and okay. Do they have a PGP key? No. Therefore, probably scam. I'm just gonna count that. Okay. What about conspiracy conspiracy. We're just gonna type that in. I feel like I could just type in Epstein right now and it'll go crazy. Vaccine impact Bill Gates wants to use AI to combat. What the f? What am I reading? Bill Gates mentioned. Oh, it didn't load. It didn't load, man. Maybe we're using too much traffic. Ancient forums? What the fuck is that? Traditions of the ancient white people. What the f? The crisis of the modern world. We need something like super outlandish. Why low-fat diet makes you fat. Maybe that's one. No, I'm kidding. Ransom look? What am I finding? Oh my god, is this a bunch of hacking groups? That was a list of hacking groups. Victim encrypted file readme to restore. Oh my god. This is like the back end of ransomware right now. I don't want to know. We get out. I'm good. Ancient magic. Think I'm onto something. What the f? Okay, we're getting out of that quick. What was that? I feel like that page was about to change into something. I don't know. I have PTSD. I don't want anything bad to happen. Dude, we need to find conspiracy. Bill Gates. We typed that in. Maybe they cracked the code on him. If this page is loaded. Maybe we type in inside job, bro. Deep inside? That doesn't sound very good, but we click it. Okay, no. I knew it. Good thing there was no photo. Half of this we can't even show. We're just looking for conspiracy, dude. Not all that crazy shit. Not that freaky stuff. I just had to do this. We need to type it. Still not seeing anything. Aliens are alive. Please, something. Oh my god, we're struggling hard. We have 20 minutes. We're struggling. We are stuck. Oh my gosh, what is that ad? Oh my god, my name is Lieutenant Emily Hadley. I am a crew member of an interstellar spacecraft. We are light years from Earth and we are... Dude, the fact that there was horrible ads above this, and that it's someone from space sending a message, apparently. We are light years from Earth, and we are exploring a solar system that had been identified as a source of some recent alien aggression. Okay, boom. Okay, Colt. Please, we need anything, bro. We have less than 20 minutes. We have 6 spaces left. A very British Colt. What does that look like? The Colt of Safety. The Colt of Safety. What is this about?
On GNU's website, under malware, the page lists 19 types of malware. Each hinders freedom of the user. Only one of those is surveillance. Yet the vast majority of free software advocacy focuses only and primarily just on surveillance. It seems like we are losing our goal.
Okay. I mean, does that count as a cult? Does that count? He's literally calling himself a cult of safety. I don't know. What if we type in like cult website? I don't think that counts, bro. PUBG mobile hack website. We have to check that out. Dude, we have to type in furry. We have to. We're getting desperate right now. 16 minutes. I'm typing in furry cult. Where are they? We need a group of furries if we're gonna count it as cult. Start a cult. Identify a shared purpose. Establish a clear, appealing, and exclusive membership criteria. Oh my god, this guy is a 10-step for creating a cult. Why though? That doesn't count. Okay, we're wasting too much time. We have 15 minutes. We have to look for Hitman and bioweapons. What the f? Plenty of websites for this shit for some reason. No, I would never try. Hitman, 250,000 euros. Oh my god. Chemical assassination. What the fuck am I reading? Holy shit, this is like super expensive. My bad, bro. I'm getting out of there. I do not want to get chemically annihilated. No, thank you. I think I count that. That was crazy. I've never seen that. Hire a hitman, kill your enemy rival before it kills you. This is Breaking Bad. Okay, now we need to find blackmail. Blackmail service. 12 minutes left on the clock. 5 different things left. I say we just look up ransom. Wait, but I already came across ransomware. Does that not technically count as blackmail? I found that earlier. I should have crossed that out. It just kind of flew over my head. There's ransom right here. People here. I should have crossed that out. It just kind of flew over my head. There's ransom right here. People hack companies. You know how common flew over my head.
Bro, let me.
I found that earlier. I should have crossed that out. It just kind of flew over my head. There's ransom right here. People hack companies. You know how common that is too. Like if you have an email with a company, these people just come after you. It's actually insane. They just try to get the entire company hacked pretty much. Oh my God. This is a screenshot. Oh, it's just a target. They're targeting these companies. Number of victims for Group Inc. ransom. They have 8 this month. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. Going to count that as blackmail. That's what they do for a living somehow. I don't know. All right. Now we need to find a red room. We literally have 10 minutes. Okay, red room, shout room. These better not be horrible. Shout room. That doesn't really count though. Red house. That doesn't count either. None of those work. The Devil's Secret Society. That's a cult. We found black market gun too. Okay. We might be able to do this if these websites load. We can count them. And then if we get red room, 8 minutes. Where is the red room, bro? All right. We're looking up Desert Eagle from Call of Duty. There we go. We found it. Yep. They're selling Call of Duty Desert Eagles on here. Okay. We found a cult. We found a cult. Okay. All right. Let's click on one of these actually. Do you want to join our secret society? Our fee is $50. You will receive Freemason One-Eye God. Don't know what that's about. Okay. We need stock plays and then we need red room. We have 6 minutes. Place your bets now. It's all relying on how long these pages take to load at this point. Stock update. Okay. We have to look up insider trading. 6 minutes. This is so close. Latest stock update. Literally nothing. Okay. Thanks, man. Pro insider trading system. Okay. Please work. We need to find a red room. If we don't find a red room, we're actually... I have to control F this. Red room. That's it. That's all that's on this page. Shit. Okay. Trading University Pro Insider Trading System bundle. $975. Oh my God. All right. Don't trust these motherfuckers. All right. We need red room. How are we supposed to do this though? Oh my God. We have 4.5 minutes, but nothing is coming out. What if we do one word? It was just red room. And now I'm getting, oh my God. I typed in red room and it's saying some crazy shit, dude. I'm not typing that. I'm not looking for that at all. Okay, we need a different search engine or something. 3.5 minutes. We have 3.5 minutes and it's not showing up in the search. Stop that. Find it now. Did they take it down? I could have swore. Oh, problem loading. Do I have to enable JavaScript? I'm gonna do it for the biscuit. I have to. It's telling me I have to. I'm doing it for the biscuit right now. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. What is there? Just pray. Wait, no. Oh, we have one more. I didn't even see the pirate at the bottom. Oh my God. No, we have a minute left. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, I didn't even see pirate at the bottom. Oh my God. No, we have a minute left. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, I didn't even see the little SpongeBob pirate movie. I'm not gonna watch it though. Hackers movie online archives. 20 seconds, bro. Oh my God, that link doesn't work. Oh, this is oh my God. 5 seconds. Oh my God. Please load. Please load. Oh my God. Dead end. Oh, we didn't do it. I didn't even see that last space, bro. Literally one. I tried. That was so... Why was that so hard to find? I was missing 2, dude. There was a heart. I had to find an organ. Okay, so I was 2 off. How did I miss that? I was just... rushing the whole time. I was 2 off. I was missing... I tried. That was so... Why was that so hard to find? I was missing 2, dude. There was a heart. I had to find an organ. Okay, so I was 2 off. How did I miss that? I was just rushing the whole time. I couldn't tell, dude. This is how I'm crossing them out in real time. So maybe I missed it because the heart is red and I'm crossing it out with red, but we lost. And I lost in the last one too. So this is so hard to complete. So let's stop the timer. Looks like we have to play that game that I was telling you guys about. I don't want to, man. I really don't. I'm gonna do it, I guess. Whatever. All right, let's make sure we shut this VM down and just delete it. We're not letting that file ever escape. All right, we're deleting that shit. Delete. All right, let's rev up the PlayStation 4. This is basically a dark web game. I don't know why it's only on the PlayStation. I have zero clue why it didn't get released on PC, but I did some research on this game. Everyone thinks this is a very frightening game, and it's also VR. But we're too pussy to play that shit in VR, man. Let's play this cursed ass game. Not all the way through, just until I can't take it anymore. This game is cursed, bro. I haven't seen much gameplay on it. I just saw like one TikTok, and I did a little bit of research on Reddit about people's perception of the game. All right, let's go.
Tick tock, 12 o'clock. Time to go to bed.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's such a... That's... Bro, the worst freaking... worst ending, bro. This is the worst start to one of these. What is this? Only in Ohio, what?
Almost my bedtime. I wish I was in bed instead of playing this shit right now. I really wish I completed that, man. Gonna load for 10 years? Alright, it's just like the dark web, man. What the hell is this?
I thought I was over you.
You thought I was feeling you?
Admit, it was great seeing you after so long.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I was wrong about us.
Nah, you ain't hearing back from me. Let's get on this train. Oh, never mind. It's just a dream. Or a flashback. Oh my god. What has happened to this train? This game is blasting in my ears right now. I am immersed. Oh. Okay. Just gonna walk through here. Oh my god, it's burning. This thing is in flames. Oh. I am tweaking. I'm probably off of that Zaza that I bought off the dark web. Okay. This guy is suffering from Italian brain rot. Oh, I can run. Just figured that out. There was no controls. No one was telling me the controls at all. What does this letter say? Look what I made for you, the maker said. It was a thing of spit and filth and ash, and it turned its pretty head and smiled with teeth that were not its own. Okay. They answered the phone too. Apparently I'm the employee now.
Once you get back in town, the streets don't look the same anymore.
What happened in the streets? I was on that train for 5 minutes. Try and get out there. Oh, there she is again. Oh, that's just a flashback. She's just a distant memory. So we just follow her. No entry? I don't think so. What's in this box? The gasping fish. I don't care about these symbolic letters, dude. Where the hell is Ice Spice at? Where'd she go? What the hell? It looks quite normal out here. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Ah, sorry, got disconnected there. You're here to see Dana, you dog.
Yeah, Dana White.
You gonna get back together again?
The fuck was that?
What was that? Is there someone there with you?
No, seriously, what was that, bro? It sounded like it was in my room, dude. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. We have no choice. Oh! I kind of predicted that because I was looking through, but Jesus. How are you supposed to avoid that? You get jump scared to progress? Is that what happened there? I'm getting chills now. Imagine playing this with a fucking headset on, dude. Oh, hell no. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Don't come down here. Oh, this is giving me Outlast vibes right now. Hey, run past him quick, 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 quick. Dude, I would just like not want to. Oh, nah. We're staying over here. Oh, they're everywhere. Just keep going. I don't like. Oh, nah. Down here. Where am I supposed to go? Holy shit, dude. Honestly, just turn me at this point. Just turn me. I need a weapon. Where are the guns? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Why are they not attacking me? They're kind of chill, I guess. Ouch. Oh. We're in a cave. What is down here? This is not sanitary. Where are we? Like a Chernobyl? What is this? There she is. Hello. Just littering, just like that. That was the divorce papers, right? That you put down there. Oh my god. He sees me. I can't even sprint, bro. He's just watching. Oh no, he's coming. He is stalking my ass right now. Dude, leave me the f alone, bro. You have nothing else you could do instead. Really? Okay, we just keep going. We're in another cave now and it's pitch black. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm in a cave. He's right here. I don't know. Hello? What's up? I can't even see. It's so dark. It's genuinely so dark. I don't know. I can't see what he's doing. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously, where the fuck are we going? Why is this guy harassing me? It's bricked up. This is not a gooning sesh. I'm trying to progress in the game, dude. Like, seriously, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Up. This is seriously, where the fuck are we going? Why is this guy harassing me? It's bricked up. This is not a gooning sesh. I'm trying to progress in the game, dude. Like, seriously, I don't know where the hell I'm going, and this guy is just like gooning in front of me. I don't know what's happening. It just gets pitch black in there. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, down here. Oh, it's flashlight. I didn't even know I had a flashlight, bro. Hey, man. All right, leave me alone, buddy. See ya. Jeez, that guy was freaky as hell. Just take a melatonin, brother. Leave it alone for the night.
I can be hard to read.
Okay.
But I never gave up on you. And I guess that's what hurts.
Wait, is that what I look like? Oh, hell no, brother.
On you. And I guess that's what hurts.
Wait, is that what I look like? Oh, hell no, brother. Nope. Oh, I fell asleep in the wrong tunnel. Oh, nah. Get off me, bro. I just want to get freaky and shit. This is a fucking Get off me, bro. I just want to get freaky.
That is not the same voice as the face that made that voice. What the heck was that?
And shit. This is a fucking Diddy tunnel, dude. Oh, he's taking me to the Diddy party. What are you bringing me? What is that? Oh, you're giving me bullets? That's nice of you. Oh, my battery died. Oh, is that batteries for the flashlight? Yeah, it's not bullets. Oh, I am in a cult. Oh, that guy is not a part of the cult. Oh no. Oh no, they're beating his ass. He's just he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's just horny. Thank you. Oh, I have to do it. I can choose. Yeah, bitch. He gave me batteries for my flashlight. Where are we going now? Get out of here, dude. Get me out of Austin, Texas, please. Guys, like the video to get me out of Austin, Texas. What's up, brother? All right. I'll leave you alone, brother. I am bleeding. Chasing my ass now. Dude, just get away from me. Oh, they're all over the place. I have to dodge him, I guess. I don't know how to defend myself. Oh my God, we're in Amsterdam. What is bro doing? This shit is weird. I gotta juke this dude out. Oh, he's letting me in here. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Okay, I'll just sit in this very ominous chair. All right. Yeah, why did I willingly do that? Oh, no. This shit is weirding me out, dude. This is... He's cutting me up right now. What the fuck? What is he doing to me? Oh shit, the red room. All right, this is literally the red room, bro. Let's just keep going, bro. It's bumping in here, bro. I can just leave, right? Hopefully. All right. This game was scary at first, but then I got real freaky and weird. So I'm gonna stop playing. It's not even worth playing the rest of this. It was definitely scary at the beginning, though. I'm never touching this game again. No, thank you. That's the dark web speedrun for you. Had to play that shit. If you guys did enjoy this video, be sure to like and subscribe. I just want to get someone in a call. I think that'd be so cool. She said, sure. Okay. Do you have Discord by chance? She said yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Should I just call her? Screw it. Dark web chat rooms. We are back taking another dive into the rabbit hole just to see what kind of people we can come across on here. Now, a lot of people do think that on the Tor browser, there are absolute psychopaths roaming around. A lot of people don't know too much about these chat rooms. I'm pretty much peeling back the curtain in this one. Let's see what kind of people we can find on here. By the way, do not do this at home, okay? I'm not trying to promote you doing this yourself. That's why I am here doing it. Doing it so you can watch. I have multiple chat rooms open in different tabs. You guys seem to enjoy the last one as well, so we're gonna go ahead and do it again. What should my nickname be? Freak Bob. Okay, we got 17 people. Freak Bob has joined. Freak Bob is coming to freak on the Tor, bros. PSA, your insecurities just makes you look weaker. Wow. Who wrote that one? It doesn't seem that active right now, but I'm just gonna lurk for a minute. Oh my god, is Ductor back in here? Dude, why is he here? I'm just gonna message him privately. I tried to ask this guy for his phone number, and he just started spamming me the last time. Oh, someone typed? I don't have internet because some incels exposed online. What a time to be alive. Did you get DDoSed? Explain. I'm just gonna try and piss him off. Imagine being you. What are you doing?
Imagine being you.
Do not renew
The freak Bob says that to you.
card.
Okay.
I'm going to
This
kill
guy's
you.
probably so pissed. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't know what these people are capable of. I'm pretty sure the Tor browser is secure enough that I should be fine. You know, what are they gonna find on Freak Bob? I don't know why, but my goal in this video is just to piss people off. I'm just gonna do a little trolling in this video today. See if I can make anyone mad. Come on, man. I bet you have something to say. I'm gonna at Ductor. Answer me. I'm waking him up right now. He's probably in Germany right now. Host goon. Not too much action going on in this one. No one's trying to get freaky right now. Unforge. Yeah, we'll keep the tab open. Let's move on to something else for now. I found this chat called Abyss Chat, and there are currently 2 chatters in the room, so we might as well try to enter right now before they leave. Okay, there's one now. Welcome, Freak Bob. So what do we want to say? What was the last thing that was said? Hi, has anyone ever bought drugs on the dark web? Okay. Annual refresh required. All right, this is pretty optimized. I guess we gotta wait for it to refresh. Come on, fucking work. All right, we're back in. Let's just type anyone alive. Let's look in the past messages here while we wait. Someone said Sigma Riz. There's another Freak Bob? I'm really freaky. Okay. Jesus Christ, where is everyone at? Guys, wake the fuck up. All right, what about one-on-one chat? Let's go on Able Onion. We're doing one-on-one. This is like Omegle if you don't have your camera turned on, pretty much. You can do text to text. Oh, here we go. My favorite captcha. Oh, fuck. Okay, hopefully that's right. Please. Yes! See, I know how to read a fucking clock, okay? Searching for a random. Let's see. I'm not gonna act like a fed this time. A random was found. If you could spy on someone you know without getting caught, who would you pick? My auntie. She tweaking. What about you? Come on here often?
She tweaking.
I can imagine this guy at a bar or something asking this, just being fucking creepy. I'm already seeing his freaky side. What do these people? Oh, why did he leave? Come on. It's like, man, you're on this shit too much. You're probably a freak. Why do random? Hey, you? He said, hey, oh my gosh. What are you looking for on here, freaky man? Just getting straight to the point. Naughty stuff, as many here. Wink. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. I'm bricking. Oh, someone typed in the in the other chat, your insecurities just makes you look weaker. Hawk makes your mom stronger. Relax, soldier. Step aside. I'm white knighting in the chat, even though that's probably not even a chick. Okay, what turns you on? Oh gosh.
The frick does white knighting mean? I'm not looking this up just in case this. Okay, bruh.
When my auntie microwaves the nuggets for me. When Malenka 71's mom sees, she's like, sex, bang, sex. All right, dude. Yep, another schizo. Yeah, that's hot. Oh, why'd he leave? I took too long. Let's focus in on Soldier. He is being a little rude for no reason here. I don't know, man. What did Malenka71 do to you? I really need to know the context here. This random right here, though, is going to be thinking about that all day. When my auntie microwaves the nugget. You guys don't want to see my auntie, okay? Malenka said nothing. They are mean to me when I just want to provide love and peace. So you come on here often to get verbally abused? That's actually insane to me. We got a message in Abyss chat. Yo, Omega freak. Never mind. I need to say something with a little more substance. Never mind. How you doing, man? Let's just get some small talk. Maybe we can...
Freak bomb. Freak bomb.
Gain some trust around these parts. Freak Bob is getting respect points right now. Peace and love. So you come on here often to get verbally abused? No. With your dry ass. And all our dicks up your mom's bum. Okay. All right, man. Should I just be like, what's Birmingham like? Go to therapy? No, actually. What the fuck? This guy's just waiting to say something. I told you I could pay for it if you want to. I'm asking for some Bitcoin so I can seek therapy. I want the therapy. Don't give it to him. He's not gonna change. I'm gonna ask him what his most frequently visited websites are. Actually, I don't really want to know the answer to that. Never mind. Tell me to what psychologies you want to go, and I'm going to pay him, not you. Damn. But my name is Freak Bob. I need it more. Can I go to a female one too? Oh my gosh. Someone needs to castrate him. What a freak. If you feel you want to go to a female one, you can. Great. Thank you so much. I choose your mom. She's $0 per hour. Tell me when you paid her. What? I just hear a Vine boom every time these messages are coming through. He's thinking it through and he's like, all right, what's the easiest thing to say? Your mom. This man needs his nards chopped. I'm just gonna ask her for Bitcoin. Maybe she'll actually just send me some. I'm actually talking to some Russian girl right now. Sounds so Russian. Malenka. Is that Russian? Is that a Russian name? Slavic. Malenka. Answer my PM. Urgent. Super. Where did this dude come from?
Increasing by decreasing.
Why did he answer so quick? Why are they all just eating? Freak Bob requesting PMs to be answered. Uh-oh, I got a response. I can't see anything. Okay, I'll just resend it then. No, damn. What the fuck? Thoughts on Putin? Since we're on the Tor browser and all, maybe whatever she has to say here is not gonna get her in any trouble. What he has to do with this? He created the Bitcoins. I'm also just wondering, since your name is Malenka, she keeps saying in the general chat, people don't take me seriously. I'm the only one talking to her normal right now. There was no Riz involved either. Just normal conversation. Oh, she's not Russian? Fuck. Okay. I'm not Polish or any Balkan. You built like a Simpsons character. Can I take her mom next to you then? We can shake hands during so. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. She doesn't know what The Simpsons is. Do you take Freak Bob pay? No. What is she saying no to? I don't know why I keep... I'm just asking her questions. I'm not sure what she's answering. I'm trying to think of what to even say. I have no clue who these people are. I come back in here for 5 seconds and I see this. Want to play Fall Guys with me? She's gonna say no. What the fuck is that? A game I think you would like, or if you fall, you get eliminated. Why am I explaining this to her? I have no clue what to say. I have no riz. All right, Malenka's starting to piss me off. She doesn't know what Fall Guys is. She doesn't play video games. Damn. What do you do? I really want to know the answer. What does she do? I do drugs. Wow. I'm just kidding. Say no to drugs. Peace and love. Everyone comment peace and love down below. Say no to drugs. They're all just saying shit towards her. I'm just gonna be like, do you watch YouTube? Oh, she said yes. Finally, something she does. We're getting some information. Actually, I'm gonna be like, also, if you don't mind, how old are you? Also, what's your coordinates? Driver's license. Oh, she said sometimes I watch videos of Mr. Beast. I'm old.
Be here.
Never say your age. Never give out your age on the internet. Never do that. I can safely say that you are not safe when you're doing that. Cookies. 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 Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies. Cookies. Oh, well, that's a lot of cores. Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies. Cookies. Cookies. Cookies. Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies. Yeah, freaking resets on cookies. I'm gonna eat your cookies. We don't have any many cookies. Now, do we? Bunch of cookies. Cookies. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Passively bake our cookies too. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Look, new cookie upgrade. You can't beat it. You don't have enough cores. You simply do not have the cores to beat this. Cool. Cha-ching. Need all money bags. All money bags. Do, 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 do. Money bag apple. We need all money bags. This is boring.
enough to be here. Okay. Tor is crazy. I saw my auntie getting freaky on here.
What?
What? You're weird. That's impossible. Nope, not impossible. There was a breach on Deep Paste. I like how she just said, you're weird. I'm actually not weird, though. Been pretty respectful this whole time. Come on. Come on. She said, ew. I can't believe what I seen. My eyes. Well, you said you say your auntie getting freaky. That's weird as fuck. Getting freaky could mean many things, okay? I apologize. Can we be friends? I'm not a fed. Just want to clarify. Just friends. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. First friend. First friend. Okay. What now, though? What do we do? What do we do? I'm trying to be very careful with what I say next here. About the dark web and wanted to. I come from documentary about the dark web and wanted to conduct interview or documentary with you. She's gonna shut it down. I just want to get someone in a call. I think that'd be so cool. A lot of these people on here are so hesitant to, like, you know, travel outside the chat room unless you talk to them for like a month straight, but you know, that's like fed activity.